Welcome, one and all, to the crazy town of live streams. Let me see if I can share this out right quick. I'll see what I can do. Testing one, two, three. All right, let me share this out. I'll be right with you, folks. Testing. Let me see if I can get this. Is my cam frozen? There you go. All right, give me just 1 second. My cam frozen? There you go. Give me just 1 second. Gotta be smarter than the phone, and for some reason that seems to be a problem. I'm just sharing this out right quick. Pardon the stupidness. I'm slow at this stuff. I'm still learning. I'm trying to get this shared out. So bear with me if y'all would. I'm almost there. Welcome all. Let me finish this up right quick. Only got a couple more to go, and we'll get the ball rolling. God, I feel like such a retard sometimes trying to. Is this right? I already did that. I don't need your help, Kitty. No, I don't need your help. I'm almost done. Last one. Okay, so I can share it everywhere. All right. Let me open this up with a thought for today. The AA program is one of faith, hope, and charity. It's a program of hope because when new members come into the AA, the first thing they get is hope. They hear older members tell how they have been through the same kind of hell that they have and how they found the way out through AA. And this gives them hope that if others can do it, they can do it. This hope's still strong in me. Meditation. The rule of God's kingdom is perfect order, perfect harmony, perfect supply, perfect love, perfect honesty, perfect obedience. Oh, my audio is messed up. God dang it. Let me see if I can fix it. Bear with me. Testing one, two, three. Testing one, two, three. Is that any better? I changed my settings. Testing one, two, three. Is that any better? Let me know. Test one, two, three. Is the audio any better? Robot? Jesus Christ. Bear with me. Let me change this. 1 second. Making sure I got the right thing selected here. Testing 1, 2, 3. Is this any better? Testing 1, 2, 3. Is this any better? Still roboting? Crap. All right, let me change audio. Hold on 1 second. Is the audio still messed up? Testing 1, 2, 3. How's the audio? I still got feedback. Hold on. Other than a dog bitching in the background. Much better. Sorry about that. Damn, I'm still getting feedback. All right. Let me check the settings once again. Testing 1, 2. Now I know why what's going on. Okay. How's that? There we go. There we go. I think I got it. My phone was on and I didn't realize it. It was giving feedback. All right, we'll try this again if I don't shoot this dog first. Let's start this again. It's been a rough day, folks. The AA program is one of faith, hope, and charity. It's a program of hope because when new members come into AA, the first thing they get is hope. They hear older members tell how they had been through the same kind of hell that they have and how they found a way out through AA. And this gives them hope that if others can do it, they can do it too. Is hope still strong in me? Meditation. The rule of God's kingdom is perfect order, perfect harmony, perfect supply, perfect love, perfect honesty, perfect obedience. There is no discord in God's kingdom, only some things still unconquered in God's children. The difficulties of life are caused by disharmony in the individual man or woman. People lack power because they lack harmony with God and with each other. They think that God fails because power is not manifested in their lives. God does not fail. People fail because they are out of harmony with Him. I pray that I may be in harmony with God and with other people. I pray that this harmony will result in strength and success. All right. I'm going to play a little song here, I hope. I'll probably get struck, but that's okay. Let's see what happens. Give me 1 second. Wrong button, naturally. Share screen. All right. We'll go here. We'll go here. We'll go there. Share audio. Share. Play.
"6 years old the night as she hid behind that shelf. Everything's gonna be alright," she whispers to herself. She was only 6 years old the night as she hid behind that shelf. 'Cause Daddy had a little too much to drink, and Mama didn't want her to feel the pain she felt, but she still felt the pain. Well, 10 years they came and went, and Dad was gone, so she looked for love in...
Can you guys hear that? The song I'm playing? Somebody let me know if the sound's coming through for the song. Okay, I'll turn it back on.
Other men and tried to act strong. Oh, broken hearts and scars in only places she could see. 'Cause she just wanted to feel something. And as she sat there on her bed, thinking about what those girls said, tears streamed from her eyes, she cried. If there's a God out there, please hear my prayer. I'm lost and I'm scared, and I got nowhere else to go. I've come a long, long way, but I'm not sure I can make it much farther. So if you're listening, could you give a helping hand to your daughter? Well, her path started to change. She reached out and grabbed God's grace, and finally she saw light. Until the night where she decided one drink was alright, and one thing led to another. Well, next thing you know, 9 months go by, she's a mother. And as she laid there in the bed, stroking that small angel's head, tears streamed from her eyes, she cried. If there's a God out there, please hear my prayer. I'm lost and I'm scared, and I got nowhere else to run. I've come a long, long way, but I'm not sure I can be the best mother. So if you're listening, could you give a helping hand to your daughter? Well, that baby grew into a boy who became her pride and joy. He loved her like no man could, and her heart felt peace, 'cause she finally understood God's love. So as she lay there in that bed, 99 years old, she grabbed her son's hand and said, "There's something you must know. There is a God out there who heard my prayer. I was lost and afraid, and I had nowhere else to go. I had no clue what to do, and then he sent me you. So if you're lost and afraid, and you feel so alone, don't worry, child, 'cause there's a Father who will love you as his own, just like he loved his daughter. Like he loved his daughter.
Hello? Can you hear me? Ooh, I'm not getting any sound. I'm gonna come out or go out and I'll be right back.
Is it working out for you, Chuck?
There we go. Well, if I wasn't so stupid, it would be.
It might help. Where'd Snow go?
I'm trying to set this up on my son's computer, and he's not real happy with it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that laptop, it just shit all the way, and I can't do anything with it. So I'm going to break down and get a new one, but that's okay. We'll manage.
You're good there.
That song that was playing. Oh, wait a minute. Miss Snow's back.
Hi, guys. Hello.
Now we hear you.
Okay, good.
You said you had something you want to get off your chest?
Oh, no. I'm interested why you were playing that song, too. What were you going to say about that song?
Oh, I can remember that came out about 10 years in sobriety, and that song hit me hard because I can remember crying out for help, and I didn't know who or what I was crying out to for help. And that's what led me, the unknown, the sick and tired. I couldn't take it no more. And I needed help from someone or something, and I didn't know what. And that's when I reached out for help in the initial stage. But this song it hit me hard. It always reminds me of where I came from and where I'm at now.
Well, I gotta say you're doing some good work because I learned a lot about alcoholism because of you speaking up about it. And like right now I'm kind of going through something with a relative, and she's going through like a lot of pain, and she's mad. She's like actually, she has a bunch of energy in her that she's putting into places and people that she probably shouldn't, and it's hurting
Yep.
other people.
Yep.
So because she's scared of the person that's got an issue, and it's disturbed her life for many years. So I went to an Al-Anon meeting yesterday with her, and it was a bunch of older women, and they were talking about their stories. And most of them were older, like grandmas, because they had to raise their kids and they had to deal with the man that was the alcoholic, that was abusive, thinking that, the woman was holding it together for the family and just trying to make it work. When they become grandmas, I'm thinking like they're realizing how much of their lives that they wasted with somebody that was really not even there or supportive. So that's what I learned. It was pretty sad, to be honest with you, but I've seen a lot of hope in the room, with these women and how they were speaking about what they're doing with their lives and how to kind of be more about themselves instead of being such people pleasers. And I can see how people pleasers could get stuck in that situation.
Yeah. It's real easy. Plus, besides being a people pleaser, you become an enabler. You think you're helping them, all you're doing is actually hurting them. It's a weird dynamic with that.
I became an expert at motivating enablers.
I heard that. I don't know how many
That's what
times
YouTube's for.
I got told, "Oh, you don't drink that much. You're not that bad. It's okay. Everybody does it." The list goes on and on and on. But there is hope, and that's what Al-Anon's for. It's for people that are associated with a alcoholic or a drug addict.
Well, I'm going to dedicate myself to like 6 weeks of going with this person, so that way she has a support system going on too, because I feel like she's a little weak right now, and see what's up with it, and I know I'll get something out of it myself. So
yeah, there's no
yeah,
harm.
I just wanted to say that.
In fact, you might be helping more than you realize.
Yeah, well, I hope so, and I hope it helps me too in some way, and I'm sure I'll get something out of it myself.
Well, if you've ever been associated with an alcoholic or a drug addict, you might get something out of it.
I probably will.
I'm gonna go shoot this dog in a second. She's being a pain in the ass.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I came home earlier and the dog peed all over the house too. I was so pissed.
Yep. All right, so Marcy, you here?
Yep, I'm gonna go. I just wanted to kind of speak up and give my little story.
Well, we're right behind you all the way, no matter what you want to do.
Yeah, I'll update you. Keep you up on what I'm learning and what this experience is like.
Yeah, it can be an experience. I know it was for me to get in there in a group of people like that. It was a strange experience.
It sounds like it's a wild ride for most of these women, and it takes turns that they weren't expecting it to. And so, yeah, learned a lot. Yeah. But
there's a movie called My Name is Bill W. with James Wooden and James Garner in it. But they also cover Bill Wilson's wife, Lois Wilson, and how she started Al-Anon because she realized that the wives of these drunks needed help too.
It's called the movie's called Bill W.
My Name is Bill W.
My Name is Bill W. Okay, I'll write that down. All right, I'm going to log off.
Okay.
We'll go down. But I'll be back later. All right, bye.
Yes, ma'am. That was one movie that I actually was a bit of a producer for. Got special rewards and shit for backing that movie. It all got burned up in the fires, neither here nor there. but it's a good movie. Anyone hasn't seen it. In fact, I think he won an award for his portrayal of Bill Wilson in those times. But yeah, the title, Recovery for All. It's open to everybody. It's not an exclusive club. It's inclusive. Brainiac. Ah,
There you go, Chuck. Show that Southern schooling.
I'm trying, by golly. This dog don't quit crying. No, I'm gonna
That's
go.
you, John Wayne.
That's you, John Wayne. As John Wayne used to say, get up and move them out. We're burning daylight.
Get them doggies rolling, rawhide. Yeah.
Oh, I got
Actually, you told her the wrong name of the movie. The name of the movie is My Name is Bill W., not I Am.
Oh,
I'm sure she'll find it.
yeah. If not, I can tell her again. She says she's coming back. But a damn good movie. Pretty well truthful if you're an alcoholic or know someone that is. You can see both sides of what happens to both people. What the torture we put people through and the torture that they have to live. But no, I played that song at the beginning because that's where I was at. I was out of hope. I was out of everything. I had no faith in humanity. I had no faith in this world. I had no faith in nothing anymore. Because
Is that a bad thing?
Well, for some people it is. Because I'm here to tell you, there's been in that stage of the depression or depressive thinking, you start thinking about how to check out early. A permanent solution to a temporary problem. It was only by the grace of God that it didn't happen.
I've never really had to deal with depression.
Well, I don't know if it was the depression or the depression brought on from the alcohol. I really don't know which. Sasquatch, can you hold it down a minute? I'm gonna go.
I got you, bud.
In this dog and see what happens.
Yeah, go ahead. Go see what you can do with the aminal. My issues with depression are independent from my drug issues. It seems to be cyclical. About once every 3 or 4 weeks, I just clock out. I won't do shit. I'll get up, go to the bathroom, cook me some breakfast, and go back to bed. Everybody's on their own. And a couple days later, 3, 4 days, a week later, I'll wake up one day and suddenly I'm back to doing stuff. Just doing it. Is that you, John Wayne?
Is this me?
Crack baby go, is that you?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's funny to me is the effect that alcohol had on my cyclical depression. Like, my tendency was when I would get into one of those moods, I'd start drinking. But the mood wouldn't leave me until after I had quit drinking. Right? I'd have to quit drinking and be sober for a few days before I got out from under it. And I realized that I was basically compounding a psychological problem with a chemical problem, and I stopped doing that.
Yeah, I think when I had depression, mine was kind of different because I stopped eating for almost a year. Literally early this year, I ended up in the hospital because I went through that type of depression. I've been through that before, even when I was younger. Never knew why, but yeah. And so between that and then I just get stuck in thoughts, and so when I get stuck in thoughts, sometimes I just start drinking, and sometimes I try not to make it a habit, but of course, nobody never tries to make it a habit, but it always ends up being a habit. And yeah, it took me to the darkest of the darkest to where I was literally in the middle of my field praying to God, asking for help. That's how bad I was in a depression. Like I I planned on doing different type of things that, of course, I'm not gonna say, but by the grace of God, I didn't do it, but it was a struggle that I had to learn, and my girl kind of helped me throughout the way because I just didn't know what to do at that point. I had lost pretty much almost 20 to 30 pounds, lost a lot of muscle. I had went down to the lowest of lowest. I'm still at my smallest right now, as far as I'm not where I used to be yet. And it helps. Sometimes it that gets me just sometimes drinking because I get frustrated that I'm not where I used to be, or the hell I can't even eat like I used to eat right now, or that I used to eat back in the day because I can barely even eat. Or sometimes just I get so focused on stuff that I forget to eat. And yeah, I guess I was lucky enough to find somebody that can help me through my depression at the time while I wasn't looking for the help.
First, you have to care in order to seek help. You are
Oh yeah.
worth helping on its surface.
Yeah, and I talked to a therapist, VA. Actually, my VA doctor recommended I talk to a therapist for that factor that I was going almost a year without eating, and so literally I had my appointment on this past Monday, and you know I try to be honest as possible because if you can't be honest with the person that's trying to help you, then what's the point of even being there at that point? And so he's helping me, but I mean, I still have a long way. I mean, I don't drink as much as I used to now, um, or even try to smoke as much as I used to. Um, but I'm starting to work through it little by little.
That's how I had to deal with it, little by little. I had to take it in chunks. I spent month and a half in detox trying to get off the shit. I was an old timer for detox, believe it or not. That wasn't no fun. That wasn't even recovery. That was just detoxing. But that devil had got a hold of me hard. It whooped my ass something fierce. And
Yeah,
I
I'm like,
go ahead.
no, like I realized like last year I had a trigger when something had happened and it didn't happen the way I wanted to, and it hit me hard. But then what really made me say I need to go to therapy was last Christmas. I was with my family and I went angry as hell. I just started yelling and yelling about different stuff that I probably was holding in for a long time. And of course I was drunk as hell at that time too, so it just came out so smoothly. But I was yelling so much that like literally I was about to leave. I was under the influence of alcohol, about to leave the town my mom lives in to try to drive back home, which is 2 hours away. And she took my keys and I just freaking walked around the freaking town for like almost 2 hours, just trying to cool myself down. Like I was so deeply depressed that I told my family, all right, for my sake and for y'all's sake, I want to do what's best. And the best thing to do is to go talk to a psychiatrist. And since my doctor already said to do it, or he prescribed, he suggested I do it. So I'm like, why not? Since it's already free help and I'm not having to pay for it.
Yeah, that's the thing about alcohol. It's cunning, baffling, and powerful. And sometimes without help, it's too much for us. I'll be the first to admit that. And I was the last person that wanted to admit that. Because I drank because it was your fault. Because life wasn't doing me right. Because you pissed me off. Because you told me I couldn't drink. I'll show you, by golly. And it just got to the point where that beautiful elixir in that bottle became my life. I discarded everything. I didn't care about nobody. I didn't even care about myself at that point. Not a good place to be in.
Yeah, like I said, I had let myself go so bad to where like I didn't recognize myself and my family didn't recognize me to where literally I was just sunken in bones deep. That's how bad the depression just ate at me so bad. And I guess my main problem is because I am a loner. I have friends, but I don't like to be around people that much. And so everything that I go through, I just keep it to myself. And so, or I feel like I have to keep it to myself or hold up to be the anchor of the family because if somebody's gonna come to me for something to say they need help or whatever, I'm gonna do it because I'm just too selfless. Like I told my psychiatrist this on Monday, I'm like, I'm too selfless sometimes. Sometimes I don't take care of myself enough and I always go help to try to take care of others, which ends up sometimes putting me back in a whole depression because I'm looking back at how far I put myself.
I can understand that. Just remember, you don't have to walk this alone, though. That's the hard part, realizing we don't have to be alone in this struggle, in this walk. Whether it be
Yeah.
alcohol or depression or drugs or what have you. And that's the hardest thing is having to actually face ourselves that we have become powerless over our own lives and we're doing rather than being. When we do that, we're setting ourselves up for a fall. At least I did. I can't speak for nobody else. I just know what path and what road it took me down. It was unbelievable. And I was the last person I thought could ever get sober because I tried on my own many times. Damn near killed myself. But it's vicious. It's vicious. Whether, like I said, no matter what you're trying to recover from, it's possible with help. But we have to be open enough to take that help. And a lot of people will call it you got a weak will or a weak mind or what have you. That's bullshit. We get ourselves caught up in that and we get trapped. We need help to get out of that trap. I don't care what anybody says. There's an old song is was it you never walk alone or I never walk alone, I forget. Dean Martin or not Jerry Lewis used to sing it at the end of every telethon. You'll never have to walk alone. And that's how I feel about when people are in need. You reach your hand out and you help them up because there's no shame in helping somebody up. There's shame in if you're kicking them back down. I'm a firm believer in that. And for me, recovery wasn't easy. I wanted to, probably the first couple of years, every day I wanted to drink, but my desire not to drink was just a little bit bigger than my desire to drink. And I guess you call it my rock bottom. That I was open enough to accept the help that people were trying to give me to show me I didn't have to live like that anymore. I didn't have to be alone. That it wasn't an individual struggle, that there was a way out of the pit of despair. Because if you've ever been in that pit, oh, and that's what I tell new people I work with. I'll walk to the gates of hell with you every day, but I refuse to walk back through the gate because I've come too far. I worked too hard to get back with everything that I had lost. Job, family, you name it. I got everything back. And it wasn't easy because I caused a lot of harm, which when I was drinking, I figured I wasn't hurting nobody but myself. Boy, was I wrong. The same can be true for other problems. I could talk all night long. Somebody else jump in, feel free.
Well, I know one thing I had learned how to hide it so well because I live by myself. So of course, no one will know when you live by yourself. Now, I never went to work drunk like that. No, never like that. But when I was at home, it was always hell. Especially when my first 2 years when I first moved in my house, I, I was drinking at least a bottle of two a week. I was just going hard at it, and I don't know why. At first, I thought it was maybe I felt the freedom, like I live in my own house and all that stuff. But then after I look back at it, I'm like it's because once I got by myself, which once again I'm always by myself. But once you actually live by yourself, you actually not really talking to nobody. You get really deep into your thoughts, and you really gotta face who you are personally, and those thoughts ain't gonna go away until you actually face it.
Well, that's where alcohol came in handy. I stayed in my last 5 years. I stayed in a state of drunkenness. I didn't draw a sober breath for my last 5 years. But by doing that, I didn't have to look at myself. But
I was more of a smoker. I mean, I did drink, but whenever I smoked, I drank less, which I was happy about. But I was still numbing something at the same time, regardless.
yeah, it was a trade-off.
Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. With some of my body problems, it does help me at the same time. But there's a difference between smoking to help your body feel good, and then over smoking to where you're just trying to numb something. And I can definitely say I went above on the numbing something.
Yeah. And it's easy to lose that distinction. We think we're killing the pain, but in reality, we're just postponing what we need to look at. We don't want to look at it. We don't want to see ourselves for what we are. We don't like ourselves. We have to face some inner demons, and nobody wants to do that. I mean, they told me I died twice in detox. I can only go by what they told me because I don't remember. And I remember when I first went into the hospital, and the doctor told me, he said, well, 1 out of 15 of you guys that are in your shape will die. And I laughed at him. I quit laughing. I knew I had a problem. Like I said, even when I got out of detox, if I'd have just went to detox and went home, the race would have been on. Because if you take a drunken asshole and you sober them up, you still got the asshole to deal with. Right. And that's what the program Alcoholics Anonymous did for me, is allowed me to deal with the asshole, to repair the asshole that I had become. And I wasn't proud of any of it. Though I talked like I wasn't. I was ashamed. Shame is a big thing. Oh, speaking of that,
you're still an asshole. Ain't no program for that.
Getting over, I'll show you.
What's up, F-Slurs?
Oh,
what's up?
We're just chilling. I was just offering a spot for people to go that maybe needed to talk. I mean, we've had a couple already, which surprised me. Even Snow came up and shared a little story.
Snow had a movie for me and Katie to watch last night called Apex. And a little bit of a spoiler, Apex is about a woman who goes camping in the woods and encounters in Australia, a local Australian dude who's a cannibal. Now, she pointed out, and I agree with her, that the cannibal guy seems a lot like Aussie Tommy. And it was way more fun watching that movie, thinking of the chick and the dude as if it was Tommy and Snow out there.
You're twisted. Yeah, because those two, I think you're right. I think he might have ate her if they ever got together.
I think he definitely would eat her liver if given a chance.
I think so. Hell, I think he'd eat your liver given a chance.
Yeah, he might.
That was wild show you guys had going earlier. You had
Oh, Jax.
Yeah, you had eyebrows furling everywhere, the head tossing, banging on the desk.
I was amazed that it held on as long as it did.
Me too.
I thought we got at least a solid hour more out of it than I expected.
He sure didn't like the pushback he was getting. I know that. On the economics.
He was getting interrupted and talked over.
Yeah. That's true.
And she had no interest in conversation.
No, I'm right, you're wrong. At a thing. I know more.
Like there's a difference. There's a difference between butting in, interrupting, interjecting, and like deliberately just nonstop talking without even taking a breath while you can hear the other person trying to talk.
She followed. She and the other dude followed AVG over. So I suspect that they have the debate bro background.
Yeah.
I know that last night I tuned into Marte's for a second and she was on his panel, so she comes from that sort of realm.
Who was on Marte's?
The black chick who kept interrupting Jack about economics.
Eminence or whatever her name was.
The one that was right under the black guy.
Glacier or something.
I don't think the black guy was the black chick who was just the avatar. She didn't come up, but
yeah, the black guy was
yeah. Her.
Yeah, that was wild.
Speaking of wild, Maryland's Glacier Maniac. Thank you, Titty. Thank you.
I don't think
the rest of my Chipotle too.
Quite hit it off though. I think they got two different forms of woo woo. But what do I know? I mean, he got AVG coming over there.
EBT got timed out.
Did he? Again?
Or wait, not EBT, TBE, Toilet Bowl Earth. I think it was yesterday actually. I saw him make one comment and then get bounced. Jack's live chat is like a fucking war zone down there.
It is. Depending on who the moderators are down there.
Well, that's the thing. There's not consistency in moderators, right? So you got like me and G. Like if I time somebody out, or vice versa, if Jeeves times somebody out, like almost always we'll go back and forth. I'll untime them out, and she'll time them out, and and we'll keep doing that thing, right? So I think that I don't know how conscious it is, but I think that this is the way. Like with me and Paul, right? He used me and Paul, I believe, whether it was conscious or not, to offset the other one. Yeah. So I just think that he does that with like across the board.
It's part of that programming school stuff he took. I don't know what the real name of it is. Yep. Another black guy down there.
Neuro-linguistic programming.
Is this the real Joe Cool?
NLP.
That's the real
Jesus, no.
Thank you.
Yeah, the NLP or whatever they call it, training.
Neuro-linguistic programming.
The Tony Robbins walk on coal type stuff.
Yeah,
he's not as dumb as he plays, that's for sure.
No.
And
I haven't seen Joe over there in a minute.
Over where we
out over there.
Jack's panel.
Oh yeah, man. I've seen the Ken Howell. I saw you over there today. I was admiring you. I was like, Flo's really fucking good at this, man. We seem so similar, but you are really good at that shit. Lately I've been lasting shorter and shorter times over there, so I kind of gave up.
Well, he knows how to herd cats.
Oh, Flo?
Yeah.
I think that's kind of his gift. Yeah. Even if they're like rude and shit, he can still herd them. But that's a skill me and you, Chuck, don't have, that ability to sit up there and whatever it is, man, and get along without selling out. I don't know if you just be quiet, or I don't know, he's witty when you got to be. Just a skill I don't have. And honestly, I don't know how much invested willing to invest in that shit.
I
I don't know
just
if
like
that's
that.
true, Joe. Because
Go
I don't know if I believe that because I'm blocked from a lot of panels. I don't know one panel that you're blocked from.
Oh God!
I just
I'm blocked from
Who are you blocked from?
endless battles.
You were from Sarah's for a while.
I wouldn't. Sarah's. Technically, I left because she said I couldn't say nigga, so technically, I left. I blocked from God a bunch of flat Earth shit, including my friends Dave, Zatochi, anything flat Earth. I'm probably blocked from a lot of black
You're blocked
panels.
from
You're
Zatochi?
blocked from Jeff.
Yeah,
Chan.
not Zatochi. No, that's not his name. What's the flat earther name? He's real cool, but he's a flat earther. Can't think this fucking trouble. No, what is
There
this
aren't
dude
any
name?
cool flat
Chaos.
earthers.
Something like it's in his name where he do shit bad. He's really cool. He stand up when he do his lives. Z, it ain't a Z or something.
Oh, Zetetic?
Zetetic, that's probably it. Yeah, blocked in his room. Oh, the other guy blocked in his room, the Chinese looking dude blocked in his room.
Oh,
Nakata.
Badger or whatever his name is.
Nacho Kita.
Not Chiquita blocked in his room.
You're
I
blocked.
can't even keep track, man. I'm blocked up like a lot, man.
That's because you black.
That's because I like to give my opinion freely. Oh, I'm blocking a lot of religious spaces for
John
speaking
Galt?
of. I don't think I'm blocked. I was in that talk crazy the other day. I was in that talk crazy the other day, but I don't think he'd let me up. The last time he let me up, he gave me these strict circumstances that I had to say something bad about black people, and I agreed. And I got up there and say the worst thing about black people is we tolerate Uncle Tom bootlicking his ass niggas like you, and so of course he won't let me up no more. Shit. But no, I meant Jack in particular. You certainly, and in your room. You can fucking have Imperious, Stephen, King Stephen, blah, blah, and all these cats will behave. I'm not wrong.
I'm not blocked from anywhere.
You've been blocked from mine a couple times, but then you leave when I'm like, fuck off, Denizen, you're like, okay, I'm fucking off. And then I'm like, wait, where'd Denizen go?
He kept unblocking me though.
That's how you're supposed to do it, though, right? Talk about well, get your point across.
Banished from Jeff's, but I don't think I'm technically blocked. But I am banished from Jeff's. That's the only place.
I'm banished as well. I don't know if I'm blocked. I'm probably blocked too. Yeah, I'm probably blocked too. Yeah.
Hashtag Jeff Lost Boys.
Let me give away the secret for dealing with Jack. When you're about to disagree with Jack or anybody, right? There's an anticipatory, the disagreement that you're about to do causes people to behave in anticipatorily combative ways, right?
I dig it.
Even if he hasn't responded at all yet, he hasn't even heard you. You come out with that aggression because you expect to get responded to. Don't give him the anticipatory aggression. Make him be aggressive from scratch, and he won't do it as nearly as much.
I'm paying attention. I heard all that. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna hop up that song. Next time I see
Taking notes right now.
I find if I just don't interrupt him and I disagree on the merits instead of making fun of him or his point of view, he doesn't get aggressive at all. He's lost it on me one time, and I can't remember what it was about. And I swear it was because he was already mad
about somebody
didn't
else.
have anything to do with me.
That's very fucking impressive. Dan, I forgot about that. You hung out over there for fucking months, right? And you were just I forgot about that. Maybe it's just me, man.
No, Denizen's taking it longer until he decides. And I do believe it's entirely conscious on Denizen's part, like when he decides to throw a wrench in things.
He's too smart. Right. 9 out of 10, he was aware when he opened his mouth, he was about to throw a wrench somewhere.
I tend to return energy. So I'm not sure what you're referring to, but what I see myself doing that I don't want to do is when people get ridiculous and start to mock my ideas, then I will show them just how ridiculous their own ideas are, but I'll be way better at it.
The return energy shit. I think that's more. Go ahead.
Thing in mind. I was just saying.
No, well, then I'll say the return in energy shit will do for what Flo was saying. Many times you humble yourself. You say, this is beneath me. I'm not going to engage. And those are some of your purposes. But many times you let shit fly. And then sometimes you just feel like, I'm going to return energy. And then there's that third thing where I'm going to make you look stupid, which is the one I prefer.
Yeah, like, I'll give a well thought out explanation or theory on something that I've been working on since before some of these people were born. And then they'll return it with like, just complete and total disregard and dismissal. No, don't. I mean,
no
don't attack
feedback.
Yeah. Don't attack any of the points that I made. Don't give me any fucking reasons or facts. Just shit on it, right? And so what I find myself doing in those moments is giving that same exact energy in return and then being accused of not being serious or being a troll. And it's like, what?
Yeah. That was the setup from the start. They were trying to pull that energy out of you, bring them down to your level and put you down. That's the game for cats like that.
That was a bad
People
thing.
call you a troll. It's like a last ditch effort.
That's what I learned in recovery. Especially after I started working with other people.
Chuck, you're across the room from your microphone.
Yeah, get closer to your mic, bro. But we can hear you, but get closer.
Okay, how's this? Is this better?
If you
come a little bit closer, your mic kind of so big and so
test. Is that better?
That's so gay. God, I just spit some dead jazz hands.
I'm not sure that you're using the mic that you think you're talking into. It sounds like you might be picking up from a different mic.
Let me check it out.
Yeah, you never sound like this. This is true, but yeah, maybe you're right. I mean, not about the mic shit, but you don't have these issues.
Is that any better?
Nope.
No.
Damn it.
That's funny. It's exactly the same.
Well, hold on.
We can hear you. You're just a little bit
Yeah,
quiet.
it's just, and we're spoiled. You're used to hearing you clearly, so
how about
we
that?
Can definitely hear you.
That's a little better.
That was definitely louder.
Okay. The damn thing keeps changing. I'm on my boy's computer, and the settings keep automatically
That's
changing.
what it is on a different computer. I don't know. What the fuck do I know? I'm on the phone all the time. That's just
Well, that's normally where I'm at, but I was trying to get on his computer so I could play some shit.
Yeah, very good. Step your game up, pimp. Best
on the phone, it's a pain in the ass to try to share your own screen.
Best advice I ever had. Rather than whine, step your game up. That was the first advice I came. Oh, let me finish that. The first advice I had, I got to talk to a big famous auditor. I thought he was gonna fucking drop something on me, and I was like, what do I need to do to do it to the next level and all that. He's like, man, I'll tell you like I tell everybody, step your game up, man. It sounds vague as fuck. It sounds vague and like he's pissing in my face. But now I think it was the greatest advice ever, man.
Step your game up? What do you mean? That's completely ambiguous.
It is. It was ambiguous for a long time, and I couldn't stand his ass, but I come to that. That's what it is. Focus harder. Focus on your shit harder. And for instance, if you're editing, this will be one that I do. Take the time to learn a new so-and-so that's difficult and maybe not even be useful right now. Take the time. So now it's in your repertoire. You got to do that shit endlessly. If you got to scrap some shit you've been working on for 2 days because the next thing is better, you got to do it. Step your game up, man. Someone said that it doesn't matter how long it takes to put it out. It's way more important to put out a decent product. Motherfuckers don't care if you keep just putting out some average shit. If you got to take extra time, put out the dope shit. Separate yourself, man.
He put out he did not give you the dope shit advice. He gave you some generic bad advice, and then you were able to backfill it with your own meaning.
Yeah, but I think that's what he meant, man. And we're great friends. We're talking about SJVT, if y'all know who the cat is. With I don't think he was shading me. Next time I came to him, he gave me editing software. He was like, listen, Joe, get you an iPhone. The next time he gave me the details. But the first time in public too, you like step your game up. I tell everybody, step your game up. And I called him and was like, man, Joe, I'm actually doing the extra work now, and I credit you, for that shit. Because that's my mantra. You know, step your game. I don't do the algorithm shit. I don't check my YouTube studios. Never did, never have. When I'm ready, I don't Google YouTube when they be like, don't post that video, it's gonna kill your algorithm. You know, you don't want, are you sure you want to do that? I be getting messages like that. I ignore all that shit. I don't even play into that bullshit. I just trying to, put out the best shit I can.
You asked him, how could you do better? And he said, do better. And you think that was good?
I agree with you. For months, maybe not months, but a long time, I was mad at him. I thought this nigga full of shit. And I give it to other niggas. I'm giving ambiguous advice now. I'm telling the other people, step your game up, man. I think niggas know what it means, man. When the time hits, you don't know what it means.
Yeah, that was one of the bad habits I learned from, like I said, after I got sober and started working with others, I developed bullshit filters.
Yes.
And you just call the motherfuckers on their shit, otherwise they'd be back out there hitting the sauce. And it carried over into my everyday life.
Your bullshit filter is a refined, that's like 7-stage bullshit filter right there. It puts the minerals back into the water.
Right. To flavor it exactly how you want.
I've been fed so many lines from people. You know, you learn to figure out what's bullshit and what's not, and you don't do nobody favors by patting them on the back. And
we agree, but
Chuck's got that reverse osmosis bullshit filter.
Yeah.
Yes, the reverse osmosis shit.
I mean, I even failed at Gen X Jeff's. I got banned over there.
Oh,
I got booted from that so many times.
Gen X Jeff is a fussy little bitch.
He is, and I want to tell him that. That's why he won't let me around on panels. He be making people protect him. You said that's not what the show was going to be about. Be like, fuck that, nigga. I finally found you. Joe, we're not going to do that here. So
I know
he don't like you at all, Joe.
I know.
You guys are players, man. You got to step up your game.
That was as cool as Rocky get right there.
You guys are players.
Oh, yes, I needed this, man. This is
Yeah,
my first smoke. I was looking for a panel. I couldn't find nobody. I went over to Sarah. She doing that weird shit where everybody get 30 minutes to talk. I fucking picked up my other phone, saw Chuck. And I needed this. I needed this shit.
Yeah, I tried to hang around. I was listening to Brick toot his own horn.
You saw how weird it was over there?
She's gonna overproduce herself into the ground.
Clutching for straws.
It's feasible if you lose the natural part. You can't rely on the production part.
Right. I mean, the point of panels, why panels are endless good content is because people bring their own endless chaos, right? You can't plan for that. You have to let it happen.
Yes, right. And then probably notice it, have an eye for it when things are going in a certain direction.
I did not speak to either Landry or Ezra last night on your panel.
Is that new? Oh,
was that intentional or what?
Yes.
Because
I was told never to speak to him again. So
what are you, a monkey? Fuck that. Oh, by him. I'm sorry, I jumped the gun. He told you don't speak to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna honor that.
Did Ezra tell you not to speak to her as well?
What's that?
Did Ezra tell you not to speak to her as well?
Kind of, sort of, through Landry.
I'm not sure that applies, Pimpin', right?
Well, if I'm not wanted, I'm not wanted. I'm not going to force me.
I agree with that philosophy. If you sense that she don't want it, that's one thing. But she should be given every opportunity, man, because she's in a tough situation, man. I don't want to say nothing negative against Landry, but she's in a tough situation. Give her a little leeway.
Because of Landry? Because she's with Landry?
It's down that avenue. Yeah, it's down that way. Yeah. Dude is, she's a good chick. Girl, Flo, this is you making niggas say shit he just said he wasn't going to say.
Wait, why? I don't even agree with that statement.
Which part?
Let me not talk shit. She showed up last night. We got along fine for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Like, but she's a maniac.
Oh, you don't agree with that part of it? Okay.
Right.
I mean, good woman as far as a female. She's showing good shit, trying to honor him and shit like that. That in that sense, you know, because she says shit. Because I said something. I don't know. Flirtatious bullshit. I climbed that tree. I don't know what dumb thing I said. And you know, Landry got all angry. Oh, shut the fuck up. I said, if I go in Flo's room and tell Katie, dump that nigga because cop watches are hotter, you think someone bats an eye? I said, that's you fucking being so and so. And by the way, just so you know, nigga, I want you guys to be together. And she said something like, I know, Joe, and you know, I gotta do what I gotta, meaning, you know, I gotta honor this nigga, man, and you know, and he's got a lot of anxiety. She's in a tough space, you know. You gotta honor your man, and he's still learning his footing and shit.
Well, even when I go to Jack's anymore, the last few times, if I go up, I just say a couple of things and I'll keep my mouth shut.
It might be what it part of what you need to do is,
even though it's killing me and I'm biting the whole time.
Yes, hey, son.
You know, like Flo was
saying,
saying,
I got something for you. I got something for you.
I got something for y'all too. Go ahead. Leading right into what I was going to talk about. Go ahead.
What's that, Cynthia?
Nothing. Go ahead, Chuck. I like where you were going with your conversation.
I'm just saying that part of the problem is me. If I don't change me, then nothing changes.
Agreed. That's what men do.
And some people you got to treat differently. I'm not dealing with a face-to-face alcoholic who I can slam down on the ground and just fucking
right. So you have to change your approach a bit. I feel you, and that's bright. So this is why I say, I remember one day you were saying niggas, people were calling you dumb. I get really loose sometimes. And I was like, Chuck, no one thinks that. You was like, no, Joe, they do. I've been catching shit for you for it. But this is why I say that insight shit is probably that shit Flo was just talking about. You know, that insight. It'd be tough to accuse you of being dumb. You see so much. And that's all I honor them.
Well, when you work them stuffs, you learn to do the insight. And if you can do the insight on you, it pretty much generally will apply to somebody else. You can see if they're not doing the insight.
Right.
Well, this is where stoicism comes into effect, right? You need to only worry about things that are within your control, and Jack's anyone else's behaviors outside of your control. So
correct. It's taken me a while to learn that. And Flo's been working on me on that for a while, and it's starting to rub off finally.
I learned it. I was older than Flo when I learned it. That's for damn sure. You can't control other people. It's not wise. It might even be bad.
I had the benefit of when I was in jail. I had a mom who sent me a lot of like self-help or new agey books, right? So
yes,
I went down a lot of those esoteric paths for a few minutes.
And you got the intellect and IQ to where will benefit you.
I remember I came home and I was sober after a month and a half, and went down to see Mom and Dad, and they might as well have been wearing horse blinders because they go, "Oh, well, you didn't seem that bad. There was nothing wrong. You were normal." Well, yeah, the last 5 years, I never drew a sober breath.
Right.
All they're placing it on is on the immediate, you know, or what they think. They have a bias.
Wait, are you saying that even that they watched you go through that shit, and then when you cleaned up, they act like, you know, it was fine? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I was like Crack Baby was talking about a while ago. Even though I was a drunk, I went out of my way to help anybody and everybody. I'd give them the shirt off my back if that's what it took.
That's believable because that shit's popping up, and you're ornery old fuck. But that shit's evident.
I can still fuck, Joe.
I needed to know that. Thank you for that bit of
I
information.
just thought I'd let you know next time.
I was just curious and thinking, can Chuck still get down? Thank you.
We all were. We're like, I wonder
We
how
were-
Chuck's big game is.
All right. Thank you for
Even though I
putting our
damn
minds
near
at
quit
ease.
myself, I did them 3.5 push-ups on Flow Show. 2 days of misery.
You know what? A day or two later, I was like, you know what? I need to know what I'm demanding of Snafu. So I did 20 push-ups, and I'll
Right.
tell you, it's harder than it used to be. It's harder than it should have been. I'm lifting more weight with less muscle than ever before.
Yes. Your
And
muscle would have always been in
don't
tune
work
before.
for me
Yeah.
when
Even regardless of your weight. Yeah.
That's the hard part. You try to bend and you're going against titanium, and the titanium wins every time.
I was thinking, I bet that shit hurt your back.
It did for 2 days.
Oh my goodness.
You told me, you said you're going to pay for this, and I did.
3 push-ups.
3.5.
3.5. 3.5.
He said, give me my half. Okay.
Look, Chuck is tall. Well, Joe's taller than Chuck, but you guys know, like, doing a push-up is a lot more work for somebody who's lanky than somebody who's not lanky.
It is.
You get a lot further when you got them long arms.
You better bring them in tight. It's a mistake to keep your arms out too far and do a push-up. You bring them in tight.
So
Especially if you
Cynthia,
got long arms.
you were starting to cackle about something Henri sounding a minute ago. What was
Yes,
that?
I've been in my Bible study while you heathens have just been around.
You know it's trouble when she opens with a virtue signal. What's up?
I love it, Tom. Let's just be like giggling like a kid when this happens.
And then this thing came up to me. We're talking about wise words and unwise words, right? We're
Yeah.
studying Proverbs. So,
Yeah.
like the book of Proverbs is a father telling his son about 2 women, a wise woman and a folly woman, and he's telling them, "Be careful of these type women." And so, one of them was talking about, like, whether it be quarrelsome or slander or gossip, it always comes down to the motivation of why are they saying what they're saying, even with flattery. Why are people saying what they're saying?
We agree.
And it just, how like while
Intent.
ago, like Chuck a while ago going, I could still get down. Why would Chuck say that to Joe?
What'd you come up with, Seth? Why did he say that to me?
I don't know. That's what I'm like.
You know.
Chumming the waters. I always think that's him chumming the waters to see if anybody.
That's fucked up.
To see if anybody.
I'm just throwing some to see if somebody pick up on it.
Yeah.
Cynthia.
That's fucked up.
Cynthia, did you catch the meditation at the beginning?
No, I popped in for a second, and I have this new obsession, and I was dealing with that.
What is
Well,
your
let
new
me-
what is your
let
new
me-
addiction?
Let me read this to you. The
Okay.
rule of God's kingdom is perfect order, perfect harmony, perfect supply, perfect love, perfect honesty, perfect obedience. There's no discord in God's kingdom. Only some things still unconquered in God's children. The difficulties of life are caused by disharmony in the individual. People lack power because they lack harmony with God and with each other. They think that God fails because power is not manifested in their lives. God does not fail. People fail because they are out of harmony with Him and others.
That's not true.
Bullshit. Thank you,
That's
Chuck.
not true at all.
Now argue with him. Go ahead.
I was able to manifest power in my life just fine, and I still see the inequities in the world as God's failure.
Oh,
Really?
If God exists,
If it wasn't for God, I wouldn't be sober.
if it wasn't for you, you wouldn't be sober.
That's not true.
That was that argument.
Yeah, I mean, you could say if it wasn't for God, you'd never have been drunk.
That was that argument I was making at the beginning, Crack Baby, about people are going to come in and say, you're weak, your willpower, it's on you. Did I not
I
say
didn't
that?
say that.
I said
Who
that.
said that?
Flo.
Yeah, but I didn't. But you're saying it
didn't
like
say
you
your
just got an
willpower was
example.
weak. I said you did the good thing. Something that drives me nuts about Christians or recovery people or all you fucks is how, yes, this is especially true for Cynthia and Chuck. Probably Joe cool too. How you guys can be like, everything bad is my fault, everything good is God's fault. But if you believe in God and if God's all powerful, and if God created everything is God's fault. Stop being so self-deprecating, you hubristic pieces of shit.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure that I
seriously,
believe
like,
everything bad is God's fault. The thing ain't necessarily bad. Most shit we see bad are lessons we're supposed to learn. I don't take that
no,
everything
that's
is
not what he
bad.
said. The opposite of that. He said everything that is bad you blame on humans, and everything that is good, even the shit humans do, you give to God.
Right.
Yeah, that's horseshit.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a belief I hold. I assume you're talking to
That's,
Chuck.
that's
Exactly
not
the
how
type
I
of
look
Christian.
at it.
I
It's
was
Christian
definitely talking to Chuck and Cynthia and Rocky.
Well, I believe,
it's
I believe
Well, I
God
think
is going
atheists
down
are
that
stupid.
path to
I
learn a
think
lesson.
atheists are morons. I think
it's
atheists,
Christian
You
brainwashing.
say there's some morons.
they don't believe in objective reality. They don't believe that they're subjective.
Morality is the
because-
word you're looking for.
Yeah, they don't believe in that shit. They're all stupid.
Neither do you.
Subjective
What?
morality. They can do anything they want to because they don't believe in God.
Atheists, I would say
Who-
different. When Chuck was naming those things off, I think those attributes apply to anyone who's found. He used the word peace of harmony. I think is the word he used. Harmony. He named it in peace of so and so, this and that. Anyone who's acquired those things will find a harmony. So you can argue about whether God exists or not, but you found the harmony. The words were true. If you find that harmony, you suddenly have power to change your own life.
The most grotesque crimes against humanity in the history of mankind have all been done in the name of God. So please spare me your
It has nothing to
moralism.
do with you being able to step into power when you learn the things that we were just discussing tonight.
And you can't
The little
believe
shit we
more
just said
people
about Flo
than
read
two
those
people in the
books
same
and he learned a thing.
There's a lot of false gods and false.
Oh, your mic shit.
Look at what God is doing to your microphone.
Your mic is
My,
bad.
my mic sucks.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's
God-
really bad.
What's wrong with it?
Don't blame
Now
God,
it's
it's
good.
Satan.
Thank God that God fixed what you fucked up, huh?
I hate that Satan fucked it up to begin with.
Hashtag Satan did nothing wrong.
Just
What's wrong
remember the
with my
letter
mic?
from Grandma.
Hashtag it was not Rocky's fault.
Letter.
Is it too loud or too soft? Or
You're
It's a-
good. You sound sexy
Hey,
right
you're
now.
good
Keep
now.
it like
Chuck's
that.
went quieter again.
God damn it.
Cynthia, we were talking about here. Let me find this shit. I've been looking for you. And I haven't even, I'm horrible. I didn't even look this shit up myself. I'm just a jerk. All right, but I heard a fucking verse,
Oh, I can't
and maybe we can look it up together. Remember, we were talking about actually, if there's no, we were talking about you got to follow the governing authority and all of that
Oh, yeah,
bullshit. Man, you had that discussion repeatedly. So high, I got to blow this shit up. Yeah, Romans 13 teaches that civil authority is ordained by God for order and justice. But Acts 5:29 limits obedience when rulers command evil or forbid obedience to God. Christians must obey God over men.
We went
So,
over that. Remember when we
what-
talked about if they said it was against the law to pray, that I would still pray because that was going against.
Right.
If it was
All
against
right, so
the Bible, I would
yes.
still carry the Bible.
Yes. So we're in agreement with that. That was one of the moments for I'm learning. That was me learning in fashion. That when I say that that tone, I checked myself. I was about to go into the thing I do with Seth. And it ramps us both up. And I fucking caught myself. That's learning, motherfucker. All right, now I'm patting
job.
myself on the back.
Good job.
Yes.
Step your game
All right,
up,
but-
Joe. Way to step your game up.
I was thinking about this too, Joe. Funny you bring that up. And I was thinking about the law and how the greatest law we've all agreed is the love. And so then when a police officer pulls over somebody, I'm curious is how come you wouldn't
Fuck that cop.
want to show love to the cop?
I
And
think I do.
not necessarily love like, oh, I love you, but love in the form of respect. I'm not saying be somebody's
I love it. I thank you for putting that.
Saying be respectful in it.
All right. The first thing I'm telling you, I'm showing love. When I don't shoot the cop in the back of the head, trust me, I'm showing love because that's probably what they deserve. All right. And the respectful thing, I always start respectful. I've never come up disrespectful. The most I can do is return energy. And sometimes I let it slide and be like, well, he's stupid. He's low IQ. He doesn't know it. Whatever reason I give to let it slide. I'm respectful as fuck. They all know it. Everybody knows it. Until you disrespectful.
What?
Why don't you love Snafu?
I don't know how to describe him, but he's not good. And I say that based off of he weaponized the scripture out of context to try to weaponize it. And that's a false prophet. That's what is it?
Who did God say not to love?
Perverse talk. It's perverse. He's perverse.
Who did God say not to love?
Oh, look at love.
You didn't say anybody not to love anybody, but also to distance yourself, to wipe the dust off of your sandals when you recognize.
Well, you guys were discussing love, though.
Right? Like
you're talking about
like just because you love somebody doesn't mean you have to talk to them every day. Doesn't mean you step in front of them and allow themselves to you to be their target every day.
In the beginning, though, so you do love Snafu.
Now that you said that, please ask Joe Cool the question again that you were asking him.
What question was I asking him?
Why don't you love Cobb?
No, respect.
Why don't you respect Snafu?
I do respect Snafu. I don't dox them. I don't yell at them.
You don't shoot them in the head. You sound like me now.
That's respect. That to me, I mean,
every time I don't shoot him in the head, I'm showing respect.
Yeah. And I'm just saying, like, and I wasn't even really talking about you, Joe. I'm talking about a lot of these videos that we watch. They're angry, they're aggressive, they're high energy, and they're not helping it by any means, And it's
I would say that, but Cynthia, the truth is that most of these interactions, most of them, the vast majority are caused by one of the cops' action, or else it don't even make it on the YouTube. If a cop did nothing wrong and a motherfucker just yell at him, that don't get no views. The cop had to make himself look stupid and say something wrong. And there are people who react like that, but the majority of the people are respectful. That's the truth. And the cops, all of them have done something wrong. Everyone on every one of them videos, let's say most of them, they have done something wrong, and you don't have that same energy saying they get paid. They should be so respectful. You don't have that energy for the cops. You expect the guy who's the average Joe to be on point, be the bigger man every time. That seemed like the first guy you would put that burden on is the police. You pay their bills. They took on the job. They signed up to be fucking kind and courteous.
I definitely, when they ask you to see your ID, I don't see that as being disrespectful, though. Oh, and to answer Michael's question, though, real quick, we're actually commissioned as Christians to spread the word, the good news. We're not doing it out of vanity reasons. We're actually called to spread the word and testify.
Duty, baby. Flo and Dennison does not believe in that word. They don't believe they have a duty.
What'd you say?
Do you believe in the Fourth Amendment?
I don't even know what it is.
Search and seizure.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the right to remain secure in your personal effects, papers, identity, etc.
So a lot of these times when we see the traffic violations or whatever violations, they do ask for their ID just to know who they're speaking with. And that's where a lot of these issues come.
Let us see your ID. We're speaking with you. We want to see your ID.
Do you
they know who they're talking to?
You might have missed this question.
Let me see your ID.
I'm about to show you my ID.
It's not about who they're speaking to. It's about searching you for fucking warrants.
Do you believe in having privacy from the government, that you should be able to keep your name a secret?
Right. You didn't really answer that question. Do you believe it's a thing? Not whether you want to do it or not. Do you believe
I
it's a
believe it's
thing?
that you can keep your name private from the government.
Yeah,
No.
like do you think that a cop should be able to just walk up to you and ask, and demand an ID from you for no reason, just
They're
to
not.
make sure he's not doing anything bad to you, right? He's
This
just
is
gonna make you show. He's just gonna make you show the ID to make sure that you're not a terrorist or a criminal or a bad person.
this is not the situation we were discussing. We were
Please just answer the
no,
question. Don't drag it back. It was a
no,
fair
no, we
question.
were discussing a traffic stop, and then y'all now moved it to walking down the street.
Okay,
It's not
great.
It doesn't
you
matter
about
what
a
it is.
situation.
The situation. If you get pulled over while driving in every state, I believe, then the cop has the right to ask for your ID. That's a legal thing because you're driving.
No,
Right?
only
No,
if you're committing
no.
an
That's what
infraction.
we were discussing, but somehow Dennison's turned it
Well,
into
Cynthia, because you said you
Subjects
don't.
change. Relax.
okay. So
You
I'm
said
just
you
trying to
don't view it
clarify
as
where we're
rude
at.
for a cop
If
to
you
ask
moved
for
it,
your ID so that they know who they're talking to. But you lied. That's not what they're doing. They don't need to see it so they know who they're talking to. They need to see it so they can check you for warrants. That's literally a search to see if they can arrest you.
so
I
you know
just
they
want
can
to
just
know who
find
I'm
you
talking
know
to.
they
They'd
can just
actually
find your license plate at
He's
any
not going
time.
to answer my question, is she?
no
I'm
sense.
telling
He
you
broke when you asked it.
clarification. No, I'm getting. If we're saying that if I'm just randomly walking down the street and a cop just, hey, you come here, let me see your ID. No, that's not a thing. If I'm driving
Okay.
down the street and a cop pulls up behind me and turns on his light and I pull over and then he says, hey, da da da, your window tints too dark or whatever. Can I see?
I already know the answer to that.
Can I have a problem with that?
I already know what you're going to say to that. I'm talking about just randomly walking up to you, and you said no. I didn't expect you to say that. So now I'm curious why. Why do you think that's bad? Why shouldn't a cop just be able to get your ID? It's not a big deal, right?
Well, he would have to present a reason of why he's doing that. That would be abuse of authority.
Thank
He
you.
just wants to know who he's talking to.
But we're not talking. He approached me.
But he does see. Maybe he thinks you look suspicious. He doesn't know who you are. He walks that beat all the time, and he hasn't seen you before.
Then he would have to present a reason of why I look suspicious.
You're carrying a bag of
That's
dog food on the side of the road, man.
that's his reason.
That could be a reason why I look suspicious. He could ask, and I'd be like, "Well, why?" And then that would be like,
And I'm
hey, at
telling
that
you,
point, I'm gonna try to be cool to make
I-
sure I can get back up out of there.
I'm telling you because I walk this speed all the time, and I've never seen you before. You
That's
look
not a
suspicious,
reason.
and I.
That's not a reason. I'm not. I'm
You look
gonna.
like a
I don't know how
Mexican
many different
immigrant.
ways you want me to say it, Denison. Let's move along with the story.
I mean, it's just the first time you answered the question. So one
You look,
time,
I
it's a
just said it. If you don't have a reason, I'm not going to do it.
you look
that is
So
my
illegal.
you do,
reason.
but
You look like
you
an
do
illegal.
believe in the Fourth Amendment then that a person should be able to keep their identification private. You do believe I had zoned out. I was reading text. Did you just say yes to that?
Oh my God.
All
I-
Mexican,
if
all
I'm pulled over and a
Mexican.
police officer asks to see my ID,
She's still not answering the question.
Right? Is that the
if I'm
question I
walking down the
asked?
street and a police officer says, "Hey, you come here, show your ID," I'm going to ask for a reason. And if
Some
you can't
people say
present a reason,
cucumbers
I'm
taste
not
better
going to
than pickles.
do it.
Because you look like a Mexican illegal.
Oh,
That might be a thing. I am Mexican, and this is that time. This is that time.
I'm more Mexican than you are. Stop it.
yeah, just telling you black,
You
sir.
are lying to
So
yourself.
there's a lot of crime in this area, and you're carrying dog food. And last week, one of these stores was broken into, and they stole a bunch of dog food.
Okay, then I'm gonna
And
give him my ID.
I've seen you
Dennis.
before. You don't look like you live here.
Now I'm gonna give him my
I've
ID.
seen your
Now
ID.
I'm handing
Dang.
over my ID, my social
You're
security.
my rough
I'm
order.
unlocking my phone.
Citizen.
I'm handing
Don't
over the
talk about
dog
me, citizen.
food. I'm
You
giving
even
my
listen to my fucking
thumbprint.
question.
I'm taking a breathalyzer. Now
I
what?
hear you while I'm talking.
Now what, Dennison? Because you're
I
changing
didn't,
the
I didn't hear
story.
any.
This
What do you
is
mean
what
now? I
like
didn't hear
to do.
anything you just
You
fucking
like
said.
to season stuff. And
I
just
didn't
keep
hear
it
anything you
going.
just said.
We
Cynthia,
already
you're,
established that
Cynthia,
yes, I'm
real
going to
people.
hand over it because I would look suspicious carrying the bag of dog food from a store that just got robbed a bunch of dog food.
Hey,
Yes,
can I interject for 1 second? Y'all get right back to it. Cynthia, this is something I try to do. It might be helpful. When I have a lot to say about a question, the first thing I do is answer it. Yes, so and so, or no, and say what I have to say. The problem we're having is you're just going into what you have to say, and it's difficult getting clear what you agree through the.
But I have answered this. I've answered this 3 times now. I have said if I'm in a traffic stop, I'm going to show my ID. And I said if I'm walking, I said if I am walking and they don't have a reason to approach me to ask for it, I'm not going to show it. I get
I'll take it. I'll take that. Cynthia, I'll take it, Cynthia.
I get annoyed. What annoys me, Joe, is when y'all keep asking me and then you switch it and then you change it and then you add something.
Because you're not answering the question, right?
It's the 4th time I've said that. Literally,
like that. Listen, Cynthia, I'm not bullshitting you or gaslighting you. I am not sure about your answer. And I was going to try and phrase the question as best I can. I'm going to say that I think you're saying, yes, I agree that you should have your 4th Amendment right and be able to remain in your private capacity and don't have to give it to them. And I was going to assume you're saying yes, and I was going to test you and give you some situations, probably kind of like Den is now, to see if you really believe a person can maintain those rights.
Scott's back there.
You don't get to determine whether or not it's a reason or not. It's not up to you. It's up to the officer. So your first answer of you need a good reason, that's not up to you. And you decided when I said you look suspicious because I walk this beat every day. I know all the people that live here and I've never seen you before. That reason wasn't good enough for you. But when I told you that a store got robbed a week ago, now it suddenly became a good enough reason. And you didn't even say yes. You just went on to explain how you didn't like the question.
Well, she did answer.
Traffic tickets are used. It's not even a criminal offense, and they're used to traffic citate are used to
traffic offenses are crimes.
They're used to take away your rights. They use the excuse, well, your taillight's out. Big fucking deal.
Well, when you sign up for that driver's license, you sign up for all the rules and regulations.
I don't have a driver's license.
That's not what the Supreme Court said.
You do, Rocky. Stop fucking with us.
Scott's in the back, Chuck.
I don't need one.
Is it?
And Dennison, like what Dennison said, Chuck, that isn't solid written in stone. There is argument that the Supreme Court and other laws would disagree with you that you're not signing up
a license
for all that
is
shit.
Permission to do something illegal.
Oh.
A license is
yes, it is illegal to drive without a license, Rocky. Therefore,
no,
you need a
not
license.
Illegal to travel. We have a right to travel in this country.
Traveling, Rocky. We don't want.
It's my private vehicle. It's my.
No chance y'all went there because you jump and snap his head off before he even got down that road. No chance y'all had that conversation.
The dog is already dragging you out of the broken window.
What's with Valium Baby go? He's been awfully quiet tonight. Ain't no crack baby up there. That's Valium Baby.
Well, he came up here for some help, for some discussion.
Oh, wow. Boy, I have fucked that up, bro.
I was laughing the whole time because I seen Dennison set up Cynthia perfectly, and I'm just over here laughing because I knew.
I wasn't even trying to set her up. I was trying to get her opinion.
Yeah. He just uses some logic there. Yeah.
Which makes me go back to the intentions. They're not really trying to hear what I have to say. They're wanting to
over and over. That's the difference.
Cynthia, I already know that you're wrong when it comes to rights. I wanted to see it from your perspective.
So I can't even finish again. So it all goes back to the intentions. And sometimes when I can see
the intention was to find out what your perspective was.
Let her talk.
You got defensive and turned it into a debate.
Don't worry about it, dude. Just go ahead.
Yo, mommy, it's nice to see you. Thanks for looking out for me. And these guys, they won't. Yeah, man, look at mommy over there. She's always looking good. What's wrong with you? Come on. What's up? So now, Joe, Poppy, what do you know? So there's a
Oh, go ahead.
Don't be a bootlicker and always film the cops.
You the greatest.
listen. I'll tell you what. Whether or not it's right or wrong, whether or not you can get away with it with one guy or not the other, there are cops out there. They have badges and they have guns and they will use them. And they don't believe the shit you might believe. It doesn't matter what you believe. They believe what they're getting paid for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meaning what? Meaning what? This is the important part. Meaning what?
Meaning that they are going to enforce the statutes and the codes and the policies that you may disagree whether or not they belong.
Okay, I think you're repeating yourself. Meaning I should do what?
They follow.
Meaning I would get a license and I would fucking do what they say and argue it some other time rather than on the side of the road because you will probably lose on the side of the road.
That's the shit to get my nuts hard, bro.
Suck on the nuts.
Joe would be the guy I'd get the glove out for.
This is how you do it. You say, if I find this ticket, what will you do? You say he'll arrest you. And he says, by what means necessary? He'll say, by any means necessary. And so what you do is you sign your ticket under duress. He threatens your life if you don't sign the ticket.
That means nothing.
You can use that in court. And yeah, you don't fight the cops on the side of the road.
Right. You can't beat the crime, but you can beat the charge.
Well, let's see. Let's test the theory. I'm going to try and start with the low energy because I don't want to. Hold on, please. Let me start this. I want to test you guys. You said and says that you don't fight on the side of the road. I would argue that your chances in court are not good. These are the bosses of the creeps. These are the bosses of the creeps that are sent out there. These are the guys sending them out. The system is set up to eat you. Court is not a fair shake. Somebody's mic's kind of jacked up.
Is it mine?
And what you're doing is
you got to know what you're doing when you go to court.
Hold on. You're missing an opportunity. Why? You have an opportunity on the streets. If you pay attention, know what you're doing, study a bit of law, you have an opportunity to win there and never go to court, which is the big leagues. You don't want to go to court. You want to stay there. You're telling my friends and people to blow off their first opportunity to avoid court. And that's my first argument. And Cynthia, don't you say nothing about interrupting because I couldn't finish without you interrupting.
Okay. First of all,
let me answer, Cynthia. Well,
okay, you go first.
You can try to talk yourself out of whatever they're going to give you, but you don't like go to the extent where you get the cop to break your window and shoot your motherfucker.
No one was even saying that. So the argument was, do you argue on the side of the road or not? Do you just do what he says or not? That's the argument.
No.
You should check the temperature of the room before you start jacking your jaw because it depends on that rookie or whether he's a veteran.
So you can't be argued if you're arguing the law. That is what the court is for. So
if the guys are
hey, don't just interrupt us. She got two fucking words.
I say motherfucking thing. Shut up.
So just
I hate this panel right now.
Oh my god.
And whoever that mic is not making it better. Can you mute?
It's Scott's.
Scott, can you mute? You're not talking.
So, and then when you said that the bosses of the creeps, I guess you were assuming that the police officers are the bosses of the court system.
I was saying the courts are corrupt. They are over the police.
Okay, but if you study law, you know that that's where the actions happen. You called it the big league. So I'm using your words, and if that's the big leagues, that's where the big leagues need to go, and that's where I need to get these changes effective.
Are you a big league person? You know how to play in the big leagues?
Try to educate.
I have gone on a court case one time that 2 attorneys would not take because I was going up against my apartment complex. So I was able to utilize resources of contacting the Fair Housing Authority, and then they would put me in contact with another attorney, and they gave me all the information, and they told me how to read my lease. And when we went to court, I won.
I
But
think you just answered my question by saying you are definitely not prepared for the big league. I think that's what I interpret for your answer.
Prepared, but I knew how to get prepared, and I knew how to go to that battle, and I knew
Right. The fact that you had to do all that and didn't even know how to read your lease properly, it's the answer that we know you are not prepared to jump into the NFL. These are shit that they do in their sleep. You are not on their level. So why do I want that to why hold on, let me finish it. Let me finish up. Yeah. Why would I want to
right?
Why would I yes.
Okay.
Why would I want to play Michael Jordan when I could play some Girl Scout cheerleader or whatever they call it now, cookie selling person.
Brownies.
Whatever they call.
I don't even understand that metaphor. Why would I play Michael Jordan?
What he's saying is, or maybe this is how I interpret what he's saying. Once you go to court, you've already there's like two gates to guilty. The first is having to go to court at all. The second is losing at court. Why would you go straight to the second gate? That's just what cops tell you to get you to accept the first gate.
Right.
I don't. I'm not.
It's true. I'm gonna tell the cop exactly how he's wrong. I'm gonna state the law so that he knows. I'm gonna strip him of his qualified immunity. I'm gonna ask for a supervisor to come. I'm gonna make sure that I argue with the lieutenant before any of that, and then I'll give you my ID.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's
and then when you get to court, your case is strong when you fight on the street.
Car and told you. And
I
told
agree
your
with
car.
that.
Never happened.
I agree with
It's
that.
never happened.
I don't believe it.
Of course not, because it's reality. And it doesn't purport to your small-minded view of things.
You done got this dude upset.
Citizen is having a spicy day.
I'm genuinely irritated by the disrespect.
What
She won't answer. She won't answer a question. She lies about answering it, and then she calls me a liar about stuff that's happened in my personal life. Fuck you. You're a liar. How do you like that?
It doesn't faze me. It's not going to pull me out of character. You're Dennison. You're an avatar on the computer.
Yeah, you have no respect for other people.
That's not
That's
true.
one way of putting it. Yeah, I'm saying two different things.
Something. That's
Yes,
just you're just talking right now because you're spicy.
You're just being disrespectful right now because you're disrespectful.
His argument holds. Take it as an argument. And yes, he's tempered. I think he said that.
So I can't even have the conversation with you, Dennison.
Correct. You can't.
Relying on that.
Because you always cut me off.
No, it's because you don't answer questions. You don't answer questions. You filibuster, and then you go straight to insults. That's why.
That's not true. I answered.
You're incapable of having the conversation. Do you support the Fourth Amendment, Cynthia?
I don't even know what it is. And then y'all told me, and I said, well, yes, if there's a reason that they need my ID, they can have it. And then you made up a story about me walking down the street.
You can't even recall what just happened correctly.
And then I said, no, if I'm walking down the street, and then you told the story about how the cop was on his beat and he had never seen me before. And he approached me and I said, no. And then you said, well, y'all were having a conversation. He needs to know who he's talking to. And I said, we weren't having a conversation. He approached me. I still wouldn't do it. So then you said, okay, well, what if you're walking down the beat carrying a bag of dog food and you look like a suspicious person coming from this pet store that just got robbed of dog food?
Didn't say that either.
Yes. And then I said, yeah, I'd give him my ID then. That's how that whole scenario went.
No, you didn't even listen to me while I was talking.
Or just repeated back what I heard.
I know, because you weren't listening.
I'm listening.
That's that intent thing you were talking about, Cynthia. He's accusing you of intentionally not listening, and he's saying he reads it as disrespect.
And she said it with her mouth. She said that that I didn't care what she had to say. She put my intent in my head.
You were cutting me off whenever I was answering the question. And then when Crack Baby said he was laughing at the way you set me up, you said, no, I didn't set you up. And that's when I said, oh, I was wondering about intentions.
No, you said that I didn't care about what your what your answer was or what your perspective was. The whole reason I asked you the question was to get your perspective. It wasn't to trap you or to change your mind, because I know better than they're trying to change your mind, and I already know that you're a bootlicker. I was curious about what a bootlicker thinks about the Fourth Amendment.
So if you already have your mind made up about me, the fact that I kept answering it and you still kept changing it lets me know.
You didn't keep answering it.
I can't.
You avoided answering it several times.
Right,
No
Dennis,
one thinks you
right.
answered that question.
And you are right, Dennison, and I'm wrong. Thank you, Dennison. Can we move on? Are you capable of that tonight?
There was no right or wrong. I deliberately asked you outside of the bounds of right and wrong. Deliberately, just to see your perspective. And you can't engage. You're so incapable of engaging on an honest level that you couldn't even take a layup from someone who just wanted to see your perspective.
She did answer the question, though.
Bullshit.
You just didn't like the answer she gave.
Yeah, she didn't answer the question that I asked. She gave an answer.
She said if a cop just walked up to her, no, she wouldn't. She said, however, though, if she's carrying a bag of dog food and a pet store just got robbed, then that's a different story.
That wasn't my question.
Well,
did you hear my question?
I was texting, but I caught that part.
You got to be found. You got to have probable cause, reasonable suspicion of a crime, and driving a car over this a little bit over speed is not a crime. It's just a traffic violation.
Some motherfuckers would debate whether it's a crime, particularly the courts, particularly the people on these fucking internets.
They make everything a crime. It's a crime to build a deck up.
I got a stay away order, and I didn't.
Yeah, without using 3/4-inch lag bolts, it's a crime.
Yeah,
you're a criminal.
Joe, you must follow the code.
Pimpin'. That's what I get for not looking at the phone. It's good.
Speeding can't be a crime depending on the circumstances.
Who's the victim?
Your mom.
There doesn't have to be a victim for it to be a crime. That's not what the definition of crime is.
Oh, really?
Yes.
If I'm speeding, going 35 in a 20 school zone, and there's no kids and school hasn't been let out, what the fuck is that all about?
That would probably be an infraction.
Yeah.
But if you're going 80 in the 20, that could be considered a crime. Do you know why?
Yeah, it's because it's something to do with reckless endangerment or something.
Yes, sir. And there doesn't have to be a victim. A crime is any
I'm a professional driver, and I know how to drive 100 miles an hour through a school zone.
And
you could and Rocky.
That is why Rocky is more based than any of us.
Rocky, you are entitled to make that argument to a judge. You really are.
I try to stay out of courts because they're crooked, and it's a kangaroo court. It's nothing but Roman bullshit.
I've never seen a kangaroo in the court when I went.
Yeah, but the judge sits above you in a black robe.
We're not in Australia.
Looks down on you.
Rocky, you're wasting your breath, Rocky.
Speaks legalese, a language you don't.
We're not soft sit here.
I'm not a soft citizen either.
Courts are corrupt. You have the only chance you have is your first appeal, and even that's not a good one. Usually, you have to get to the level.
Thank you, Ross Kahn. Ross says in California for 10 days, youngest of 3 daughters getting married next Saturday. 3rd wedding in 3 years. All married, all done. Hello, V. Hello,
Congrats,
Ross. Thank you
Ross.
for the donation and congratulations on your daughters. All done until one of them gets divorced. Knock on wood.
Jesus Christ.
Right, I had to throw that on there.
I'm just kidding. They won't get divorced. Only like 5% of people get divorced
I
nowadays.
picked up a stay away order, and I wasn't even involved in the case.
What?
I think a stay away is like an order of protection.
My wife and daughter turned my ass in.
Oh,
because they knew I was going hunting.
Okay, I won't ask further.
I
Did we-
said,
I feel like this story picked up at the end.
yeah, well, the dude's in jail for attempted murder ×3.
I knew it was going there.
Daughter put a restraining order on you.
Well, the wife and daughter did because they knew what I was going to do if he got out on bail. There wouldn't be no trial for him anyway. Been a trial for me. They don't want to see me in jail.
What are you drinking there?
Let me see if I can get
Glory. Oh, Gatorade. This is a hell of a recovery meeting. He's over there drinking.
Stressed him out.
Gatorade.
He's fucking. You guys sent him right over the edge.
Yuck. Yucky Gatorade.
Hey, Flo.
Yes.
I subscribe to the Customs Border Patrol emails, and I get these weird daily emails.
Fucking Rocky's got some moonshine.
Why you signed to the Border Patrol email?
Because,
What the fuck?
like, man, you would be surprised. Just today, they caught seized 2.8 million in fentanyl.
Give those men their fentanyl back.
Yeah, I'm furious.
There was last week they caught 5, and then someone was bringing in a dead monkey with 150.
I didn't see that coming.
Don't be surprised what is going on at CBP.
And they revived the dead monkey, huh?
Right?
Oh, what
is there more to the story?
Dude, what the fuck is going
Yeah,
on
let's
here?
hear more about the monkey. I laughed over it. All I heard was dead monkey. I lost
I'm
it.
not happy that the government stole those fine entrepreneurs' fentanyl. Second of all,
Oh, and they seized pirates were coming in 60 deep on
What the fuck is that? Wait, no, you can't say there were monkeys and pirates. You can't.
yes, you can. All pirates have monkeys. All pirates have monkeys.
There you go. You're correct. I'm wrong.
Cynthia, how did they know they were pirates if they hadn't pirated anything yet?
I have no idea, bro. They're just out here going wild. Like I didn't even know that
Emmett, you can't have your birds back. Fuck off.
yes, I didn't know that
Why you have my birds? Give me my birds.
They're coming to live with me and my beard because they're tired of your cats freaking them out.
Oh, I see. So you're now you want to become the serial killer of the Panelverse. I see.
I've always been the serial killer of the Panelverse. Why do you think that I had to deflect attention?
Where are your okay, you got my birds now. Okay, fine. I concede. I have no rebuttals.
Yeah,
I concede.
And for anybody, hold on. I feel like I need to clarify because I don't want to hear that joke read back to me off a transcript. That was Mr. Joke Feds.
oh yeah.
You did say.
Did you or did you not say that?
Did you or did you not say?
Are these your words, sir?
Of course I didn't say that. Play the tape. Play
You
the
guys ever see
tape.
those signs at the border that say "Don't joke around"?
No. Oh, no.
Like,
What?
they're very polite, and I think they even cite legislation.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Wow.
Well, that happened.
With the
Your
nuclear
audio
op-
went crazy.
Nobody's arguing with you right now, Denizen. You didn't need to drop that bomb on
Did,
us.
did God just step into the room? I could have sworn I heard God. I had to take my headphones out.
The government don't want smart, wise people, so they get them addicted to drugs. Most of the drugs brought into America are brought in by the government, the CIA, the DEA.
You got proof?
Oh, it was 8
I
point.
think you're missing a key factor in that. People have to actually initiate drug use before that can actually work. So
Yeah,
A
sir.
lot of people don't need
They
drugs.
get
too.
you addicted to drugs.
yeah, there's no they get you addicted to drugs. You get you
Yeah,
addicted to
well,
drugs.
they
just
they
supply
promote it.
Get
They
correct.
promote it in the movies. They promote it. It's cool to be a druggie. It's cool to be a
it's
selling
not.
meth. It's all cool.
It's
It's cool.
retarded as
man.
fuck.
I know it is. It is, but that's not what they promote on TV. They promote that shit.
If you understand that, Rocky, you understand Jamie's point that you're giving up your power when you say they did it. True enough, they put everything in front of you. Choice still remained yours throughout. Yeah.
Nobody ever takes fucking agency over their life. That's what you're saying.
They say bombard you with propaganda.
People in your
We agree.
agency. Adorable.
We agree.
Well, if you can't separate fantasy from reality, then you got a problem.
Nonsense. I can't figure it out.
Fantasy
You
from
know the
reality.
cartoons where your children watch cartoons and they sexualize your children. Do your children know better?
Wait, what?
Easy, Rocky.
Some of
Now
them
you're
can
getting into some
cartoons
far
are-
off shit.
I think he said when Bugs Bunny kills that duck dude,
Daffy?
you think it's real. Yeah.
Pimping ain't easy, but it's necessary.
Oh my God, Flo. I should have went all night without that.
You know the Toy Story about the monsters under the bed. That was basically showing you the PDF.
Oh, please, Rocky.
Tried to
please.
make it into the other thing, but you're gonna drag it back over there.
Right back to where we started. He ran poor Emmett off. Emmett's
I
hurt.
tried to throw Daffy Duck them in there, but you like, no, nigga, I'm talking about PDF shit. What are you talking about?
It's more sexual. They got images.
Yeah.
of-
It is.
The-
It is we are a sexual society.
They
Cartoons,
sexualize your
everything.
children.
No, we're a degenerate society.
But don't you have an option on what controlling what you and your kids watch?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
So then why you
Well-
blaming on freaking? Why
Wait,
you
wait.
blaming somebody else?
The parents ain't smart enough. They don't get it. They think Tyler Perry and The View is
No.
good TV. Not you per se. You took that fucking personal. The
No,
parents,
no.
those things poison the parents as much as the other things poison the kid.
And I was
And the
also,
parent don't know it, so how can they tell a kid what to watch? They stupid themselves.
or you got parents that are so stressed out, like that the shows keep them entertained and just keeps them quiet. You know how many times I go to the grocery store and see babies in diapers holding
So,
their
Joe,
iPad?
what you're saying is that retarded people shouldn't breed, correct?
Oh no.
No, feds no is the
Have
answer
you ever
to
banged a
James'
retarded chick? It's the best.
Stop it.
Should they make a law against?
No, I think the feds are with us on this one.
Retarded pussy is fire.
Oh my
They had
god!
a
What the
they
fuck,
had
Flo?
a they had a eugenics law that would they would euthanize. They didn't, like, if you were
Yeah, they watched the movie 300. We get it.
mentally handicapped or something, and you had to, they would
Must have been before
sterilize
you
it.
were born.
They would sterilize it. Yeah. Well, yeah. So the eugenics project is real, and that's how they did it to the unwantables. You know, like it started with the black community.
Oh no.
No, it didn't.
Eugenics and abortion.
It did
originally-
not start with the black community. Just stop it. You're fucking wrong on so many fucking levels.
We're all going to hell.
No.
Bring back eugenics.
They sold eugenics in the 20s as
They-
a way to get rid of undesirable people that might be born.
Yeah, in the
with mental
20s.
Do you
habits.
understand metrics of population, Rocky? Do
I
you understand
agree,
metrics of population? Do you get that?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Right, yeah, I agree that they wage war on different people at different times. I don't know which would be the first thing you say when it began. That's the only thing I would argue. But yeah, I would believe that they're waging war, and well, I shouldn't even say that. It is that, but I'll take away that verbiage. That they're not taking advantage of these things to get rid of the people that they want to get rid of, or at least hurt them. It would be illogical to me. These are just evil people who run all these industries.
Can we get back to retarded pussy?
Yeah.
Why do we leave that topic? Well,
Don't knock it till you've tried it. That extra chromosome, it's like a whole new world.
I think we all got one.
In the future, I'm going to claim this whole segment was AI, and it wasn't really me.
There's so many clips right now, Dusty. So many fucking
clips.
You know what? Sometimes I'm feeling generous, and I give these clips out to people for free.
Yes, that's
well,
what
I'm
it is.
definitely going to
And
sell
you
some
get a
of
clip,
them.
and you get a clip.
You get a clip.
Well, Jamie,
retarded
who do you think the
chick
retarded pussy is I've been talking about?
Well, you know, I'm going to hit up Illumitami and seeing if he's, paid his storage bill for the month yet, and if not, he's buying clips instead.
It's you with your helmet haircut. That helmet head haircut. Yeah, I know.
Proper pals haircut.
Show us the strong arm.
No. If you pay me $25, I'll show you the strong arm and I'll show you the fucking ear biting tactic. I got it down.
That's what you charge me.
Yeah.
OnlyFans.
He asked for. He likes to bite the ear from behind.
Yeah, that's true. That's the best way.
Have you seen my baseball?
Special ed. Shout out to Crank Anchors. That was a great show. I missed that
We've
show.
all seen your baseball, Flo.
It honestly wasn't that good a show. I don't like
It really was.
Oh, that was a great show.
Cranky Anchors, the puppets.
Okay, good. Crack Baby agrees with you.
Yeah,
We all know why.
Special ed. You got mail. You got mail. Yay.
See, I don't miss it at all. I don't miss it at all.
I don't remember it at all.
Dude, it was fucking hilarious.
Right?
I'm thinking puppets and might be the two puppets that be in the theater. That might be a whole different show that I'm thinking about in my head.
No, you're talking about the two older puppets that were making
Yeah, that's all I can picture in my head. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's two old guys in the balcony.
Yes, it's really got some great.
Just Chuck and Rocky on the balcony.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Why is Mars Life not on this panel?
He's probably terrorizing cops on his rollerblades.
He's too good for us.
Mars Life is the official victim advocate. You didn't know that?
He needs to get the fuck up here right now.
He loves trolling from chat. You know that, right? He just shits on everybody.
I need to
does a better job on the screen.
I'm gonna go back and find the footage of when he was chasing cops on his rollerblades because that was prime shit.
And threatening their kids. I remember that.
They were like, Mitch, leave us alone. He was like, no, fuck you.
Don't let your kids go to school.
What's up? What's up, Mike?
Oh, Lord have mercy. Boy, this went sideways fast.
Lord have mercy. All right, I got a bill on y'all. I got some shit to do before I put my head down.
No, that's bullshit.
Blow me.
Yeah, you don't have any shit to do. Step up the game.
Step the game up.
He probably went to another channel.
He's definitely going to audit right now.
He saw a light, a flashing light. You know, Joe, he's like a hound dog on them lights.
Yep.
Only if they're blue and red.
Red, white, and blue.
What, he likes Patch Blue Ribbon?
See, I remember the solid red lights back in the day. There wasn't blue.
This fucking guy.
Dang, you that old?
I remember when they used to ride pterodactyls around town.
Hot damn.
Rocky remembers the great eugenics of the 1920s.
All right, testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. You rednecks, do I sound any better?
Nope.
No.
lot of crack in there.
Mike sounds like shit.
Walker just popping
It's
like
the
a motherfucker.
crack in my ass. Pop, pop,
I
pop.
love how everybody says, Scott, your audio is bad, and he keeps talking.
He can't hear.
Support your.
The audio is that bad for real.
Yes.
We're not.
Yes.
I
It's
would
not
fuck
bad.
with you, but all of us wouldn't fuck with you at the same time.
It's not that bad, really.
I wouldn't fuck you with Chuck's dick.
Whoa. That's saying a lot.
I would.
I just listened to it back. Go fuck yourself, State.
I would.
Just don't let Peril see it.
He's like, fuck it, it's Chuck's dick. What do I have to lose?
Right? all I have to do is
That's
enjoy
dirty.
the trauma afterwards.
It's-
Oh my gosh.
it won't hurt you much. It won't hurt you much.
Hey,
Oh,
you're
shit.
the one getting fucked here. You mean it won't hurt you much, but it will, and that's why I'm down for
Nothing's
it.
gonna hurt me. If you think you're gonna be fucking, you're gonna get fucked. There's
I'm
no
not
two
doing
ways about it.
Wait,
Doesn't
he just-
matter. No matter what, just plan on catching. You ain't pitching shit.
So now you're gonna fuck me.
Double time, and probably any of your friends you bring along with you to help.
Wow.
I'm bringing Crack Baby Go.
Oh, yeah, I plead the
That's-
fifth. No. I ain't coming.
And Jamie,
False.
because
I'm not that
Jamie
way
and Crack
coming
Baby
either.
Go look like they might be able to whoop ass.
Bring it, swing it. See if you don't go dang and laying it.
Crack
my
Baby Go
God.
looks like he's stronger than Jamie, but Jamie's like twice the size of Crack Baby Go. So
See, if I were like dictator of the panelverse, I would ban you from all the panels.
who? Me or Scott?
Scott.
Oh, go away. Come on, Denizen. Are you that mean?
Why would
Is
you
that
ban
me?
Dennis?
Denizen is that mean?
He's
Why
a,
would you
what a
ban
jerk. And
Scott?
I liked you before you just said that, Denizen. I'm sorry. I don't like you anymore.
Why
I
would you?
take it. I need your vote next November. I take back what I said. I endorse
Take it back twice. Take it back twice.
clemency for Scott.
So you're okay with these rapists out here?
Oh, Jesus, I'm really
I
stuck
think
between
Crack
a rock
Baby
and a
only
hard
did that
place.
once.
Oh,
Whoa.
first of all, Crack Baby ain't doing
Wait,
shit.
what?
Don't ask shit on me.
What the fuck did he just say?
Yeah, don't put me in, you goddamn mouth, motherfucker.
Maybe it was Jamie. Somebody said something. I don't know. You know that song, Heard It From a Friend, who heard it from a friend? Tim is true caller.
I don't understand what's
Here's the
happening.
deal, Scott. Here's the deal. I'm gonna ban
Motherfucker, are
you.
you talking to me?
I take that back.
Scott, I'm gonna ban you, right? Because I gotta please the people. But then I'll pardon you afterwards after I'm a lame duck session.
Hey Scott,
Fair enough.
sharing a fucking
You
rope.
talking to me?
Don't ever say some shit like that about me again, faggot.
Is that
Hey, listen,
talking to me?
I'll take you at your word that that's not you, and I apologize.
Go
You
fuck
know what? I
yourself.
just got you.
Oh, fuck
You know what? It's gonna be a lot
Hey,
cheaper to
dude.
fuck
Make
you.
alcoholism
I will fuck
Make
you
al-
with the word.
Oh my god.
Really
this
making
dude
a
just
lot
got
of
y'all
friends
fucked up.
tonight.
You just made a claim
Right.
to me. What the fuck
Like,
you mean?
go
Let's
make
move.
fucking
Let's move.
alcohol
No,
poisoning great.
What
you
did I
fucking
miss?
piece of shit.
I don't know.
Scott,
He saw
Scott,
something.
what did you say that made Jamie mad? I missed it.
He said something.
Someone else. Someone said something else, and I just said, "Was that him?" I didn't. Don't know him. Don't know anything. It was just who was that being attributed to was the question in my mind of the comment that was made before that.
What was the comment?
So I don't even recall. It was something. The grape. They said the grape something.
Rapist.
And
named Crack Baby.
Yeah, somebody
Yeah.
made a fucking claim. If you're gonna make a claim,
I didn't make the claim. If it sounded like that, that wasn't my intention, man. I'm fucking 4 feet off the ground.
it wasn't your attention. It wasn't your, well, if it wasn't your attention,
I don't know you like that, man. So if
don't fucking say it at all.
Scott,
What?
stand in your square. Stand in your square, Scott.
My square is I don't want to offend that motherfucker, making him think I'm calling him out for something. I got no idea who he is, so that
You
ain't
just
happening.
did. What the fuck you mean? You
You
gonna call me?
literally just
I
did.
don't want
It's too
somebody to
late.
make-
I know what you. Let's rewind it. I'll rewind it the
Stand in
motherfucker
your
back.
square. Scott, apologize for nothing.
Nothing. I don't really give a fuck. I can tell you right now, crack baby, go the fuck home. I don't give a fuck. Serious. If you want to start it off, if you want to flip it up, you want to turn it up a notch, keep talking. Yo, I don't give a fuck.
That's
Hey,
Benzo,
We're all at
baby.
home
This
right
ain't
now.
crack
you
baby
made a
tonight. We
claim.
got Benzo,
If you're
baby,
gonna
in
make
the
a claim
house.
about me, make sure you say the right thing.
What the fuck?
If you're gonna make a claim about me, make sure you're
What
not
did
making
I
a false
say?
claim.
Repeat it. Repeat what I said.
No,
Fuck off then. Fuck off.
Huh? Fuck off.
Either
Fuck off.
repeat it or fuck off. If you want to say it, say
You
it.
accuse me
Repeat
of
it.
being a rapist. Yes, you accuse me of being a rapist.
I don't know you. Are you worried about that?
No.
Then shut the fuck up. Then shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up.
No,
Are you
bitch.
worried about it? Are you resembling that remark?
Who the
Are
fuck
you
wants to be?
resembling that
Who the fuck
motherfucking
wants to be
remark?
associated
Look,
with a
bitch.
fucking
Look,
rapist?
bitch.
Rapist. Sorry, Chuck. Who the fuck
Look,
want to be
bitch. Do
associated?
you resemble that remark? Do you resemble that
like
remark?
You the great.
I don't give a fuck what I look like. You tell me, is that you?
No, that ain't me at all.
All right, then shut the fuck up.
No, I ain't ain't no grown man gonna tell me to shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna bite my ass, you fucking dipshit.
Oh, I ain't gonna bite your ass either.
Walk on then. Kick rocks, bitch. Kick rocks, bitch.
That ass ain't better days.
Swing that dick somewhere else. It ain't big enough for me. You ain't coming over here acting like a big boy. Go back home.
Go back home. I am at home, bitch.
Shut the fuck up.
Scott, this isn't your living room. We're all at home right now.
It's my motherfucking word. Shut the fuck up.
Don't tell me to shut the fuck up.
All right, don't address me no more than tonight. You hear that, crack baby? And we won't have a problem. Shut up.
You're the one that
Bitch, now you just keep telling me to shut the fuck up, so I'm gonna keep fucking irritating you, little bitch ass now.
Yes, you ain't irritating me, so shut the fuck up.
You sound
Yeah, I
pretty
guess I'm-
irritated.
Why are you guys ganging up on my man Scott? Crack
You know
Baby
what?
Go
I
started
will
that shit.
respect
Crack
Cristiano
Baby
and
Go
not say
started that shit.
You got that wrong, Flo.
I don't have shit wrong. Except for apparently my facial hairstyle, because it looks like I'm fixing to be you in about 30 years.
Oh shit.
Fixing?
Crack baby, you shouldn't wear Bluetooth in your ear. It's frying your brain.
His brain's been fried. Look at his name.
This should be
On that rock.
Shouldn't put
Fuck Jamie.
Chuck, I'm
Blue-
sorry for all the
You know
cussing
what,
on your
man?
stream. I hope I didn't violate you any.
No, take a lot more than that to violate me. Your dick ain't big enough.
Oh my
It don't
god.
I'm
take a-
sure
it don't
it's
take a
not,
lot,
man.
buddy.
You've been sitting on missiles. I heard that.
All right, El Perro.
So, Chuck, this is a tangent question, but just out of curiosity, you twist a lot. Are you keeping your back? Is that a back thing that you do, or do you like have the fidgets like me?
No, my back. Doesn't like
my back was hurting, but you know what I did? I got rid of my mattress.
It's not all about you, Rocky.
I'm trying
God
to help
damn it.
Chuck. I'm trying to help Chuck. So
Get rid of your
I
mattress,
found
Chuck.
out that
I'm trying to space out my pain medicine more.
I'll take some of it.
Take
you have
some
a-
here.
do you have a box spring mattress?
No.
What kind of mattress do you use?
I got one of these fancy dancy things. You know, you push the button and the foot goes up and the head goes up.
Oh,
I don't know.
shit.
Not a box spring though.
Well, you should sleep on a flat surface and not use those mattresses that sag and shit. I just replaced my mattress with a foam, 3-inch foam and my bed has a
Mine's got a 4-inch pillow top on it.
board.
And we're
that's
back
the
at-
worst. That's the worst. No, don't use that shit.
But after
We're
10
back
back
at-
surgeries, it doesn't that work.
We're back
Try-
at breakfast at the nursing home. This ain't even breakfast at McDonald's
We're
anymore.
gonna
This
get
is breakfast at the
pain.
nursing home.
Try sleeping on the floor.
Yeah, that's not gonna help.
What the fuck did I walk into?
Normally, Chuck. It
Some
seems like Chuck
weird
sleeps in his
shit, OG,
recliner because
some
you can hear
real
him
weird
on some
shit.
panel.
We're giving Chuck medical advice on how to sleep. Yeah, if you sleep in one of them saggy mattresses and you wake up with your back sore, it's just you need a more firm
So what we're actually doing is not giving Chuck medical advice. YouTube. That's what.
Thank
we're
you,
not.
thank you.
Yeah,
This
it's
is where
not really. It's
Rocky. It's a
sleeping.
good thing that we have screens between us some of these days. I would
Yeah,
smack you right over
yeah.
that jar of.
It's
food.
really not medical. It's just how to sleep isn't really medical advice.
Oh my fucking
It
god.
doesn't matter
Oh
what.
my fucking
4
god! Did I
hours
hear
is
someone
about
say
all I
that?
can get.
I have never believed in old people labor camps more.
Come on, Orthodox
What's that?
guy.
You
OG,
said
can you
that's
go
just
live
wrong,
so we can
OG.
boot retarded
Yeah, I
people?
got on Chaotic Truth channel one time, and it was just CT and Be Brave and Leonard, and Be
Oh
Brave
God.
and Leonard were complaining about shit like always. And I said, you know what? They're complaining about the blacks. I said, I don't think we have a race problem. I don't think we have a culture problem. We got a fucking old people problem. We got these old people out here bitching and complaining and
Fuck
saying
you.
things.
No shit. They want to get rid of the old people and replace it with these stupid people that don't
Well, I
remember.
mean, when the old people are as ignorant and fucking dumb
I
and
know
just
you're
keep
not
doing
talking about
stupid shit.
me.
I mean, I'm not talking about anybody in particular. I'm a whole bitch. Remember, I've been saying this lately. I'm
Yeah,
saying that
most
potential court cases.
boomers, a lot of boomers are
Hey,
fucking retarded.
Rocky, let me settle this for you. The women that know better, they're always looking to go, young man, I need you because your back is strong. But then they look at a guy like me and they go, old man, I need you because you know the fucking way.
If you old fucks knew the way, our country wouldn't be in the problems it's having.
Oh, listen, everything gets
if
undone by.
if all of you motherfuckers
Oh
were like
shit.
Chuck, the world might be a better place. Chuck gets
That's
some
a
stuff
fact.
wrong. Chuck gets
That's a fact.
some stuff wrong. But the guy is like a
Oh,
genuinely
so
let
you're
me help, let me
blaming
get my
Oh,
everything
gee, I
hand.
on the
guess you missed the
old.
point altogether. That flew one ear out the other.
No, I think he got it.
I don't
All
think you
I see from anybody over the age of 50 on this app or in real life is a bunch of retarded bullshit and fucking platitudes. The
What
only
are you
person
putting
I've
forth?
ever
What are you
seen,
put?
the only-
What are you putting
I'm
forward?
slinging this
OG.
Schmied, old man.
No, you're not.
Don't worry
You,
about it.
you're
Don't
way
worry
too
about
heavy
it.
to be swinging that meat at 400 pounds and 5 foot
I'm
tall.
not 400 pounds or 5 foot tall. First off, you listen to Snafu, yo bitch. Second off,
Orthodox guy,
don't worry about
you
Orthodox guy.
you couldn't even survive what I went through in my booth. You don't
What did
know
you go? What did you go
you
through?
don't
The
know
best
shit.
You
economy in
barely
the world
survived
for
smoking
food?
angel dust.
We were brainwashed as children
No. What
in the
what did
60s
you
and the
motherfuckers
70s.
survive? What did you motherfuckers survive? The best economic time to be alive in human history? Oh God! How could I? You're so right. My obesity would have just took me out. Oh, man, shut the fuck up.
cheaper.
Well, yeah, we knew how to
Houses
do
being
shit,
cheaper,
and we were
being able
self-reliant.
to
Yeah,
like get rid of student
you're
loans by
dumbass.
declaring
You sit on the
bankruptcy.
couch and
By first off, bitch, it's a gaming chair. Second off, get it
Hey,
right.
y'all
Don't
don't
be
know what it
get
was
right.
like to build your own ramps for BMXs out of fucking pallets and shit, and to
Bitch,
test them out with your friends under them.
I built my own. I built my own.
You don't either.
To make
Scott. You didn't use
skateboards, skateboards out of wood. Bullshit. You have no idea what I did. Actually, Flow State, hold on. Flow State, you may actually know.
First
Out
and foremost,
Kansas,
old bastard, I
St.
built my
Louis,
own
do they have
fucking
junior
archery and
achievement
fucking
out there?
targets for my rifles out of my
Isn't that
own goddamn
4-H
This
scrap wood.
motherfucker
My
obviously
fat ass
doesn't
is out
know
there
shit
building
about
BMX
junior
ramps.
us.
achievement is
I
almost like
fucking
4-H
shit,
for
fun
kids
shit.
to get
See,
ahead.
I didn't get to have that much of a childhood.
My dad was the
I had
regional
to,
director
go
for
take care
that.
of my family at 15.
Taught me woodworking when I was
All
a
I'm saying is
kid.
you don't make skateboard ramps out of pallets.
No, we fucking made them out of all kinds of shit. And yes, we did use pallets. We had industrial fucking pallets we used as the fucking blocks underneath them.
How well did those little tiny skateboard wheels get over those huge gaps in
We
pallets?
made, no, you didn't. That was not the fucking. That was not.
Before they had skateboards,
I can tell
we
these
used to
were
make them
actual
out
fat
of.
shut-ins when they were moving
We used to
because
take
you
the
don't use
roller
pallets,
skate.
you use scrap
We
2
used
by
to
4s.
take the wheels off
or
of roller
plywood.
skates
Plywood
and
is the
make
best, but if
make.
you ain't got it, just use plywood to fix floors.
We didn't have
60s,
trucks.
in the
Dude,
60s, we invented roller skates. We
You just said,
invented
or
roller skates
4x4.
in the 60s.
There's plenty of that
We-
laying around.
Or
The children of the
invented
60s invented roller skates.
Yo, bastard.
We used to
Invented
make
You don't even
them
get
out
your
of
stories right.
roller skates. We used to make
I had to walk uphill both
skateboards.
ways to school. Face
Yeah, we
ass.
had to walk
What the
both
fuck?
Oh,
ways to
gee, you
school in
don't
the
know.
winter.
You don't know what it's like to be have ingenuity in
Oh
your
my
brain.
God! Fix your fucking mic and stop building ramps. Jesus Christ, man.
Brother said ingenuity, but talked
Play
about
me,
building
man.
a skateboard ramp out of fucking pallets. Bro,
When
pallets
you-
have fat ass goddamn.
You don't
fucking
ride up the
spaces in
fucking
between them. How
pallet.
you
You
gonna
use
do
that
that?
to give it
Stop.
height.
Stop
You
lying.
use it to give it
Stop
height.
lying to
No
yourself.
bullshit.
It's
Bike
okay.
ramps, not skateboard ramps in
Yo,
the first
bastard.
place, idiot. We used fucking lot smaller pieces of shit for
Well, see, you
skateboards.
led
You
with
didn't.
BMXs and then you fucking went into skateboards. So you need to
Well,
make up your mind and keep
in
your
the-
story correct.
in the
Tell the
60s
truth.
and
That way you won't have
70s,
to adjust the
We use
story.
shit for everything.
Oh,
Bite
you
my ass.
They had
guys
roller.
are
They
right.
had
In the 60s
they had
and
roller
70s, back
rinks
in the Great
and
Depression, see, they couldn't
they had
afford
roller
the
rinks
spaces
in
and the pallets. So they had the
Dude,
full
I used
blocks
to
of
feed
wood,
a
Oh
full
10-foot
blocks of wood.
alligator
That's
from
what
about
those
5 to 8 foot
those
away with a
spaces were
giant
luxury.
named Herm Brock standing over it with a
Nobody
gun.
cares that you lived
Lying
in fucking
motherfuckers.
Florida.
Bite my ass, I guarantee you. I don't lie
I
about
just want to
anything.
know, how does
to
some of
bite
y'all
your ass
motherfuckers
would
live
keep
this
on
long? Like,
saying
how is
this
somebody
shit.
not just taking you the fuck out? Like, there are
Is
some
that your
people.
threat?
There
Is
are
that
some
your
people
threat,
that I've seen on
OG?
this app in real
Is
life
that
that I
a
give the
threat
sucker
coming?
Carlson
Weird
face
as
to, but like, how has
fuck,
somebody
man.
not shot you? Like, how do you live this long and be that fucking agitating and stupid?
We contribute to society
Like,
like
the
you
fuck,
don't.
dude? Like, I
We
woke up and chose
contribute.
violence because I heard you dumb motherfuckers. Like, I was sitting there laying in the bed, texting somebody, and she's like, I'm going to
You
bed. I'm
must not
sleepy. And
contribite
I'm
to
just like, all right.
society
And I just
much,
keep
huh?
hearing
You
you old
lie in the bed and
motherfuckers in
think
here
about
just talking your
stupid
shit,
shit. Hey,
being
OG, I
stupid,
thought you were
and ain't
smarter
nobody
than
giving any
this.
pushback. You're
OG,
fucking
I
old
thought
and
you were
retarded.
smarter than this. You
Just go to
dumb
sleep.
motherfucker. Listen to yourself. Listen to yourself. What's wrong with you, dumb fucking polluted bitch? What's wrong? What's wrong with your head? Why you got stinking thinking up in your fucked up head? People should
got
take themselves
stinking
out, or they
thinking.
should take other people. Yeah, you fucked up bitch.
No, I was agreeing with you. Don't call me a fucked up bitch.
Oh,
OG
no,
is the
I'm
fucking,
talking about him. I thought he said he laughed at that. I thought it was
no,
him, not you.
stinking thinking guy is the fucked up bitch.
Yeah, he's a fucked up bitch. Get your head right. Why are you talking to
You know
Rocky
who
or
else is
anybody that
fucked
they
up?
should be fucking? They should be shot. Somebody should take them out. Somebody should take you right the fuck off this panel talking shit like that.
Go ahead.
Cynthia is fucked up too.
What?
You should be
Hey,
dropped
hey,
just for one night.
OG, I wear you out with my left. Don't even come at me.
I was just introduced you to my associate Smith and Wesson. I told you I'm a whole.
Yeah. Listen to you, pussy boy, gonna stand behind a gun. Come run up on me with your gun. Act like a badass.
Hey, here's the thing. It
Pussy
ain't about being a badass
motherfucker.
or a pussy. The problem
Suck
gets
my
solved. I'm
dick,
all
you
about solutions.
pussy bitch. Go kneel down with
I'm all
somebody
about
else, you
efficiency.
fucking pussy
America.
It's a
bitch.
felony
Why is
either way,
everybody
so like I would
fighting?
go the
God
other way.
You don't
damn,
have
what a
to be
pussy.
brave for
Run
fucking
up on me
physical
with
work.
your fucking Smith
You
and
wanna
Wesson, you
resort to
cunt.
violence? Don't be mad that I'm more efficient and
No,
better.
run up on me, you cunt. You fucking sorry ass
You old
cunt.
bastard.
no cook.
Y'all want to talk to me?
He
I
ain't
motherfucker,
like
you call me fat. But I guarantee I bet you old motherfuckers couldn't stand up though.
I'm gonna wear you out with my left, you little pussy boy.
Like it's fucking it's wild to me. You old motherfuckers, like, I will fight you, young man. I will put you in a
I don't give
hospital.
a fuck, man. I'll wear you out with my left.
It's fucking wild.
Yeah, no idea, you fat
Give a
fuck.
fuck if you're in the family. He'll show you love. Now, oh no, say it ain't so. Come on now, go. Don't take it slow. Hit us with the banjo. G.
Now, everybody feel better now?
Yes.
I'm sorry about all that,
Alex.
OG.
Shut the fuck up, for the love of God, Scott. Just
God,
shut
are
the
you in a
fuck up.
storage unit too?
Yeah, only once.
Sounds like it.
Scott,
Oh,
are
not
you
the
living with
fucking-
Tommy?
Borrow
No, fuck
Tommy's
you.
mic.
I'm not in some North Dakota fucking Iowa shit. I have
Dude,
no
him and
idea where
Tommy
the fuck
fucking share one. It's cheap.
Yeah, I'm in Florida. I'm on my land. I'm in fucking a great
You're
place,
fine.
actually.
Your mic is the worst.
My mic is the only. Let me see if I adjust it a little bit.
Just throw it
I
right
accept
out the
your
door.
apology.
Right
Josh,
out
this
the
is my
fucking
going
door.
into town hat.
Roger that. Look at you, man. Cowboy in it.
Mm-hmm.
You and fucking Russ right there, Rocky.
Yeah.
This is my straw hat. It's a summer hat. The air goes through it.
Rocky's Brokeback, and I'm the Mountain.
No, I've never even watched that movie.
Whoa.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about because I never watched that stupid movie.
That's right.
You seem to know about it, though.
Yeah, I've heard about it. All you gay motherfuckers talk about it.
Then how do you know that you're not Brokeback?
Well, because you're
He's
saying
like,
that
don't
it's
talk
some
about
kind
Heath
of gay
Ledger like
shit.
that.
Some kind of gay shit. Yeah, you
Batman.
Elders.
The
I got
Joker,
9 children, motherfucker. I'm not gay.
Gay dudes
That's
have
a
kids
good
too.
cover. I get it.
That's true.
Oh, you would
That's
know,
true.
wouldn't you?
I would. Coming from a cocksucker like
It's
me, I would
usually
know.
Rocky. To be honest, the guys that go gay after having a bunch of
Oh my
kids
God,
because they
shut
just
the
get tired of their
fuck up,
wives.
Scott.
What happened? Hey, you
Shut
go
the
back in
fuck
your hole.
up.
Go into your hole.
Stay away
Listen,
from
now
my
we got
hole, you
3
fucking
cowboys. Go back in your hole. Crawl back in your hole, you little weasel.
creepy motherfucker.
I got your fucking creepy motherfucker right here dangling.
I
Come here,
know.
suck
That's
on it.
why I don't want
Come
you
on.
around me because you're a
Jamie,
creepy fuck.
Jamie,
Good Lord,
Jamie,
Scott,
something's
you're
wrong with you.
in bed tonight.
Jamie, come over here. I got something for you. I know you'll
Bet
like
you
it.
do.
Come on. I do. You
See,
know what I got for you?
all it takes for the elderly to become gay is just like one bisexual man.
No, there's not.
They're like,
nothing
they're
gay
like,
going on.
hey,
Weird, dude.
There's no
It's
gay
weird.
going on here. You wait.
they're
wait,
like, I've
Jamie.
been repressed my whole life, Jamie. You got a pretty mouth and shit. Come here. I got something for you.
Fucking
I've
got
been
a
wanting to
puppy
try this
dog.
since 1857.
Come check out my pallet wood.
Oh my god!
Is that what they call it?
I got them good blue pallets over here, boy.
There you go. I got the neighbor's
Shut the fuck
Rottweiler.
up, Scott.
I got the fucking.
Don't
Who just
speak.
said that? OG?
Don't
Is that
speak.
Oh, fuck you, Jamie. Jamie, don't even cock up, you
Don't
stupid
speak.
none of. Who are you, anyways? Are you anybody? What's
I'm
your
Jamie.
fucking
Don't
name?
speak.
Jamie? Justin?
No, just what I'm
Jersey? Where you
saying.
from, cunt? Where are you from, buddy?
Joliet,
Please
Illinois.
stop
Come on.
explaining.
Where's Joliet, Illinois?
Yeah.
Don't
Oh,
tell
man,
me because it hurts.
Jesus. I got too many people around you, man. I ain't even gonna fucking talk shit. You
Oh,
suck.
yeah.
You're from
Okay,
Joliet.
sure.
Fuck off.
Yeah, he's a Michael
Shut your
Jackson.
fucking mouth. Nobody cares.
Hey, listen. Nobody cares about you. You're out in a fucking cornfield. Go put a piece of corn up your ass and shut up.
Cornfields
Hey,
are
country-
like 20
country
miles away
boys.
from me.
Country boys
Go
make do,
do it.
goddamn
Wipe
it.
your ass. Wipe your ass. Go on. Wipe your ass with some corn
Flag
husks.
on the
Go on.
play.
Country boys make do, damn it.
Yeah.
No, we don't. Not like that.
Sorry, is it supposed to offend me to
Aren't
have
you that
like
guy, Jamie? Aren't you that
cornfields
guy
around
they
me?
caught in the barn with the chicken last week up in Joliet? You were
Right.
fucking a chicken. It was you, wasn't it?
Right.
You
Fuck,
sick
Scott.
bitch. You shouldn't
So
do
first
that,
you
man.
call me the
I
R
don't know.
word, and then you
Did the
fucking go
truckers
on to
really
some
pay
crazy
you
shit
10
like
bucks each to
this.
watch you?
What is your mask, Flo?
Dude is weird
Did the
as fuck.
truckers really
The
pay
steel man,
you for
the steel
that
man sent
show?
me a package
You
to my
cocked
PO
that for
box,
the
and it had like 12 of these masks in it.
I didn't
Oh,
hear
send
what
me
you
one of
said.
Scott,
them,
is this
Flo.
all you have left in life?
Hey, so Flo,
Country
you got
boy
more of
will
them?
survive.
Do they
$10, I'd be tempted to kick somebody.
Scott, is this all you have left in life?
Oh yeah.
What do you
That's all
got
I got
left?
left.
What do you got left? Come up. Come on, Jamie. Let's see you. What you look like.
You can clearly
I-
see me every time I come on panel. I cam up.
I
He wants to
don't
see
know
the
you. I
wall.
have no idea who you are.
I didn't ask if
Don't
you
really
did.
care. Don't really care. But if you don't want to cam up,
because
that's
you're trying to
fine.
ask me where I'm from. You're trying to ask me my name. You're trying to ask me a
Well,
lot
you're
of questions.
addressing me. What do you want to know about me? You're addressing
I don't
me,
want to know
so you don't
anything
know.
about you. I'm telling you about yourself. There's a difference between inquiry and statement.
Okay, take your statement somewhere else because I don't care to hear it. So move on.
Well, pay Chuck to kick me off the panel or shut the fuck up
No.
and deal with it.
Or
you
what are you
sissy
going to do?
baby-back
Why don't you
bitch.
pay to have them kick me off? You're the one talking about
You're
money,
not
big
worth a
spender.
dollar.
Go.
I'm
You're
definitely
not worth
making content
anything.
right now. Why would I fucking pay to kick the
You know what the
content?
content is? You're a pussy. All right, you're just talking shit from a fucking
I mean,
YouTube
yeah, I'm a hoe.
channel
I'm a
with
hoe
nothing to
bitch.
do about
Yeah,
it.
tell him,
You got
Jamie, I'm a
nothing
hoe.
you're gonna do.
I'm a
You're gonna sit
hoe
there and
bitch.
talk
trying
shit
to
and act
figure
like
out
a
where he's
fucking
going to
big
actually
dick.
infuriate me.
Just tell him I'm a whole bitch.
Hey, look.
I mean, you've talked about assholes and dick more than the fag on the panel, so I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck's going on
You're
here.
the fag on the panel, is that it?
Hey, he can say it. It's
Are you
his
late
word.
to
You
the
can't.
show?
I have no idea who you are. Remember that?
Are you
But
drunk
you're
and
talking.
incoherent?
You must be saying it about yourself.
Are you drunk and don't remember me saying it like 10 minutes ago?
No, I wasn't paying attention. Actually, I was trying to get these earbuds working so that the microphone would sound a little
And
better.
obviously you failed at that, so please continue to work on that and work it out so we don't have to listen to your fucking horrible fucking dollar
Hey,
store earbuds.
listen. You chew the bone, Jamie. Just keep chewing the bone and shut the fuck up.
Now you're talking about some gay shit again. Fucking weird.
You're gay. You're clearly a bone chewing motherfucker.
Yeah,
So
but
go
the
chew the bone.
supposed straight people on the panel talk about gay shit more than the cocksucker does. It's fucking
You're
weird.
the cocksucker. Just think about it.
And yet
Look,
I haven't mentioned dick one time, and you have
you're
like
the
7.
cocksucker.
Well, we'll see,
Go-
Jamie.
go suck some dick.
What you're not understanding is they're repressed and have a lust for penis.
Oh,
Yeah,
so they
if
just
that's
keep
what
on
you
upping
think,
it?
you're dumber than
Yes.
a truckload of donkey shit, OG.
It's like what
couldn't be
Marte
any-
does.
Look, OG,
You
you couldn't be
accuse somebody of
any-
you accuse somebody of being gay to see how much they resist, and if they don't resist enough, then that's your signal.
This is
I mean, I like how the old bastard, by the way, that wants to call everybody feminine and gay is like, I know about your docs. I'm a messy bitch and gossip. You must be fat. It's like, nigga, really? Okay. So you a whole bitch engaging in feminine shit, but want to call everybody else gay, a cocksucker. Like, really, old man?
He
Really?
literally just
You are a
propositioned
walking
me
hippie. I
like
bet
fucking
you suck
12
more dick
minutes
than
ago.
Jamie.
OG, why are you?
I bet you got a dick on
Brothers,
your
you're
Why are you white
moron.
supremacist who talks with a black inflection?
What?
What?
Does that
We
mean?
used to say is
It really
growing
is
up,
kinda weird.
it takes one to know one.
That's
You're a
retarded.
whole ass white supremacist who talks like a black man.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Because I'm poor and from the South. That's just the accent. Get over it.
So you're a self-hating black man.
Absolutely.
You need to figure out where you fit in.
What?
So then wherever the fuck I want to, nigga. The fuck you mean?
He's a country widow.
I go where I want, do what I want, speak how I want to. What you gonna do?
Try to drive you crazy by making fun of you.
That's not gonna work, nigga. First off, I was born crazy. Second off, you gotta be good at it. The fuck?
And I'm
Here's
gonna
my
just try to
name,
outrun you if
Scott.
we ever meet in person.
You will remember this.
That's
name
your
forever.
only chances of survival, Flo. That is the only thing you got. Because I swear to God, otherwise you need a whole ass EOD suit on.
What, Jamie? What are you
I'm
talking
gonna
about?
have you
Hold
right
on,
when
hold
you
on.
say
Hey,
whatever you say,
OG,
here he goes again, acting black.
OG, hang on a second. OG, hang on. Jamie, speak up, brother. We didn't hear you. What's going on?
I'm not your brother.
Come on, brother. Speak up.
It's
Not
like
your
they're
brother.
flirting.
No,
That's
you
what I'm
talking some
saying.
shit. I'll remember you. What did you say?
I said, "There's my name. You'll remember it forever." Just
I
remember that.
will remember
Why
you.
would I care?
Will you remember me?
Why would I care?
Okay.
Do
Why
I
do you
need
care
to
now?
remember you?
What the
Right.
fuck
Do I
are you
need to?
guys talking about? Jeez.
The guy's addressing me, so he should speak up. You should speak up if you want to address me, okay?
I don't speak slursive, so I don't know what he's trying
Are
to
they
say right
flirting?
Then you're a little boy, so keep
I
being
think
your boy
so.
and play with your toy. Leave me
I feel
alone.
like they are.
Hey,
Scott,
Cynthia,
it's
Cynthia,
Scott.
listen, mommy, come on, shut up.
now. This
Shut the
fucking
You
fuck
can
up.
mommy her all you
weirdo.
want, but you still sound like you're a closet gay man.
Right.
If
Like,
that's
How
what
long did we
you
have to go
say,
through this?
say.
You're like, wait a second. Wait, you're like, Jamie, are you gay? Are you gay, Jamie? Is that what you're saying? That you're gay? Yes.
you like
Now the
You-
move's next. Your move,
I'm not
Scott.
beating
Your
you on the
move,
bus.
Scott. He's
I'm not
actually
beating
one
her-
of the gays. Your move, Scott. Now what?
Scott only wants to do butt stuff on guys who don't want it. He's just trying to make sure Jamie's
Look at
not.
Rocky.
This is why you're broke back, Rocky.
Fight for your right to bear arms.
What arms?
Shout out
I'm
to
kind of out of shape.
osteoporosis.
I'm
If,
getting kind of old.
Hey,
There's two.
You probably do it on your channel sometime if you want to hear about the stories that I have on this whole subject about
gayness.
Well, Jesus Christ, you have no idea.
I bet I don't.
Stories of, I'll tell some stories.
That sounds bad,
What the
Scott.
actual fuck?
I've tried to respect the community because I've been thrust into it, and I love that word, thrust into
What the
it.
fuck?
You're not helping yourself at all right now.
No, look, I have a foster brother that was. It's a long story. Flo, we'll do it on your channel sometime.
No, we won't.
Yeah, we will. I'll do it. It's quite the stories. Yeah, I mean, there's fuck.
You already started it, Scott.
Well,
Come
I'll just tell one of the funniest fucking stories. This is crazy. This is actually probably crazier than you could imagine. This actually happened.
Stop stutter stepping and get the fucking story out. Don't come up with it. Get it out.
I just said that.
OG.
Who said that?
Oh,
OG, kick him off the panel, or I'm not going to say a word, Chuck. Kick him off till I'm finished with the story.
I don't think that's gonna work. See, I don't think that's gonna work at all.
What is that? Kick him off the panel or else. What is
I'll
that?
tell the story. Why? I don't want to be interrupted by fucking. I'm literally
Get
trying
it
to
out
tell
already,
the story
Queerbait.
verbatim, what had happened. You want to hear it?
Yeah, keep
Shut the
stutter
fuck up.
stepping. Come up with something spectacular.
So I'd been arrested with my fucking foster brother and my neighbor across the street, affluent community, and now my brother's getting back into the house.
Was it for
foster kid
sodomy?
He's getting no, it was for buying weed out of the fucking camper van. Needless to say,
What the fuck?
we went downtown and we were all underage, except I think
Orthodox
we're
guy is still
underage.
here. I thought you weren't going to tell the story.
Yeah, I'm done. All right, that's right. Where's Chuck? Chuck, kick that fucker. Listen, I don't really care about Orthodox. He's being quiet. Now you're mouthing off. Kick
Fucking weirdo.
Oh, man.
Chuck said, BRB, you're on your own right now, buddy.
Oh man.
Look,
It's
even
like
Rocky
that
is
being
exhausted. You finally worn down Rocky.
Hey, listen, Flo, I'll go ahead and tell the story straight. Listen, brothers.
Oh, good.
A straight story. I highly doubt this.
It's the truth, but I'm going to try and get through without fucking listening to your cunt ass.
Get it out
So-
already. Stop trying
You're
to
sitting
stall.
on your mic again.
Today, boy.
So my foster brother, he's decided he's actually wanting me to come out and stay.
Pull
at
the
his-
mic out from under your titty.
We're out at his one of the caregiver. Well, it's not caregivers, but I forget what you call them, but at the children's home where he came from, I'm trying to remember what the names. I was like 13, 14 years old.
Come up with this story.
He picked me up, and we're taking my parents' camper van. We're trying to pick up his
That's what
stuff.
happens when
We're
Arnold
straight up.
Schwarzenegger drinks.
I'm done telling the story. That's done.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Yeah, we've had enough.
I wish that we could kick Orthodox guy and listen to that whole story. It started out really good. We don't
$10.
Look, the best. It started out so strong. It was like I don't remember what those things are called.
Oh, great. Josh is there. It's going to be much.
Josh has been bottling it up all night because he was listening to most of Talcott's.
Oh God, fucking Talcott.
He actually gave him. I saw him in my chat. He goes, "This is not my," or something like, "This is not my territory. This is not my turf, Imperius. Have at it." So I still can't figure out what the fuck you've done to Imperius, that you've drawn the map out about where he is and isn't allowed to fuck around. But you have that man by the testicles.
Why? I mean,
Hold up. How are we going to have this conversation about who's gay and who's not? And now you're going to talk about whose testicles are in my hand, right? Like, why you got to drag me into this shit?
Because
Well,
you wear
Imperious is
lipstick.
definitely gay.
Oh yeah.
Damn. Well, I believe Chuck said he was his bitch. I think that's a Chuck thing.
How come all these panels end up being talking about gay shit all the time?
There's a bunch of old gay people.
Everything's homosexual because they want to normalize it, so that way when every man participates.
Okay, explain to me
Because
this then, Cynthia,
Cynthia,
because
shut
that's a
up.
bullshit
That's not right.
statement, and
That's
like
fucked
you don't know
up.
what the fuck you're talking about when you say that. How come the fucking only gay person on panel hasn't talked about dick or anything homosexual orientated? Riddle me that.
Because you're already
What does
you're
that
already
matter?
converted.
You're that's not you.
Who
You're,
is
you
that?
think
Already
about it all the time.
converted.
We don't.
You're
You're
already
retarded.
gay. They're not trying to recruit you. You're there.
Okay, but wouldn't
they're
gay
they're
people,
trying to
by your
recruit.
But
assessment,
Cynthia,
wouldn't gay
you've
people
probably
try and
seen more
recruit, you
pussy than any
fucking
of us
tar?
straight dudes. So what are you talking about?
Jesus
For sure
Christ.
I have.
I guarantee
You
you.
worked at a strip club for years.
All
You
nude strip club.
I did too. I did too. Several of them.
But I'm not gay. Like I've never touched it.
Have
Why?
Oh,
thought
I
about
touched
it?
A lot of it.
No.
Oh, it touched you, so it doesn't count.
No, it never touched me.
Exactly. That's what they told us in the Catholic Church.
No. Bro, no. Do y'all,
Did you ever get
y'all
a,
know
did you
what
ever
a
get
woman's dressing room? Do y'all know what, like, just
have
imagine.
you ever gotten a lap dance from a chick?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So
But
it did
See what I'm
touch you.
saying? Point
She
proven.
had her bottoms on, though, and her top.
On
Oh, it
you.
was through
She had them
clothing,
on
so it
you.
doesn't count. Oh my.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it wasn't.
Look, I know what lap dancers are like. It's like you could stick those things to the window.
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that type like
Heaven? Lap dances are like heaven?
no.
Jamie,
But,
I got you turned all the way up, but you're still weak.
It is a society
Yeah, I
that
don't know what the
does
fuck's going on
promote
with my mic.
homosexuality like a normal thing. It does.
Okay, so do you even know the definition of normal? It's what's socially acceptable in a society that you find yourself in. Learn the fucking words before you say them.
Okay, so I just see Sodom and Gomorrah coming back. We're just men being with men and women being
Okay,
with
so
women.
again,
And-
the LGBTQ does not represent all homosexuality. Stop being so fucking stupid.
I'm
Correct.
saying that it is
Dumb as fuck.
it is
It's like a
place
corporation
where-
that gets bought out. Like, you don't even understand how the world works, apparently. Like, you've been
No,
duped
I
into some
understand.
bullshit.
I understand what
Are
I'm
you
watching.
here to teach us all a lesson, or can you just let it go and fucking?
No,
let
this
it
bitch
go?
made an asinine point, and I decided to check her on it because it's ridiculous.
No,
and so
I
far
have
from the
lived
truth
in
that
it.
it's
I-
laughable.
No, not true. Because I've lived in society when it being gay was something that wasn't talked about to now it's something that is in commercials and brought into society on a mainstream basis.
Yeah,
We
it's like
have-
a corporation that injects itself into places. Like the LGBTQ became a corporation in the early 90s. It's an unfortunate thing, and they make it hard for people like me to exist without having the same basis ass fucking bullshit that people like you say about us. It's fucking horrible.
It's hard for you to exist because why now? Because of what I say?
Because of people like in the LGBTQ that push an agenda that fucking rubs off and makes it look like it's part of our fucking ideology, which is so far from the truth that it's fucking laughable.
What's not part of your ideology?
Anything that the LGBTQ stands for.
Ain't you one of them newfangled conservative
Wait a
gays,
minute.
Jamie?
But you're a homosexual man, correct?
Bisexual, but okay, keep going.
Okay,
What's your
bisexual.
line?
So what is it that they promote that you don't agree with?
A lot of different things like pride. I don't pride myself on being a homosexual. I pride myself on being a human.
She is a race mixed. So the pride, because they're prideful in their.
Do you see
sexual
straight people
orientation.
fucking walking out in the street and having parades because they're straight?
No, but we should. Thank you.
Do you know why they don't? Because it's a very small part of a very large life, and when you focus on one thing and divide yourself into that category, it's fucking unbecoming.
So you don't like their.
He said
pride.
coming.
You tell him,
You
Jamie.
don't like their pride. What else? What's something else that you don't like?
Their ideology on indoctrinating children and adolescents and talking to children, that's totally wrong. The only one that should be talking to a child is their parents.
What do you think about all of the push for the different characters? I think there's now a gay puppet on a Sesame Street. That's
horrible.
There's different characters are coming in. I think Superman's son.
It's horrible.
Gay. You think that's
it's
all
horrible?
horrible?
It's all horrible. Yes.
They already
Yeah,
have
but
Bert and Ernie.
Levon. Yeah, but Levon, do you represent the majority of people like you, or are you a minority that think that it's horrible? You see, most people like you. Levon, is that what Levon? Levon wears his war wound like a crown.
Why is he calling you that?
I can't read your name. Loves me, Ebony and Ivory. I
His
said
name is
Levon or something.
Jamie. It's not that hard. It's called Jamie. God darn.
I'm sorry. I mean, Jamie. I'm sorry, Jamie.
Go fuck yourself, Scott.
Hey, you fuck yourself, man. It'd be a lot cheaper. You can't afford
Make
me.
alcohol poisoning shitty on Scott.
We are average Americans. All sections of this country and many of its occupations are representative, as well as many political, economical, social, and religious backgrounds. We are people who normally would not mix, but here we are.
Singleness.
Jamie, did you become
station
Jamie,
identification?
How did you become gay? Was it in prison with the skinhead population?
Oh Lord, not this again.
County jail for a long stints, but I've never been to prison.
Why are you fucking homos doing underhanded attacks?
He's literally trying to get like some fantasy worked up with some prison shit. It's weird as fuck.
I just noticed you also are a skinhead. So
He's not a skinhead. He's got a haircut. Rocky, he's not a skinhead. He has a haircut.
Okay. Sorry.
I don't have any hair either.
Stupid.
All right, Jamie. You know I have to be the troll. Let me see them shoes. Let me see them shoes.
You got on Doc Martens.
Yeah, let's see them Doc Martens. I know. Yeah. No, Jamie, what you should do for the meme, whenever somebody calls you a skinhead, you should get Doc Martens and use rainbow laces, have the white t-shirt with rainbow suspenders. I'm just saying it would be fun.
Ain't nothing like being
That was really gay. That was.
Bitch, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
you mistaking me for somebody who gives a fuck.
I think gay
since there's a triggered person in the chat, I just want to tell them that unlike the rest of the people on this panel, with the exception of Orthodox Guy, Powder Dusty, and Chuck, I actually have respect for these three individuals. The rest of these people I don't have respect for because I don't really know them quite well.
Go chew the bone. Go chew the bone. Come on, Levon. Go chew the bone.
Fuck up, drunkie.
Nah, go chew the bone. You chew the bone, bitch. You chew the bone.
Unfortunately, I had respect for you chew the bone. Time, and then you decided to call me a fucking skinhead and then I checked your ass.
No, I was just kind of joking around because a lot
of not necessary.
You don't get so offended. Are you so easily offended?
Literally not a joke.
He's not talking to you. He's not talking to you. First off, he's talking to Casper. So shut the fuck up. God damn, Becky.
I didn't call you an incel, Casper, you fucking retard.
Am I a skinhead?
No. You have to shave your head.
I did. It's just now growing back.
Casper, just go gas yourself. There's no need for me to gaslight you. Just go gas yourself.
No, see, I live next to Idaho, and I was at a...
Who the hell cares?
That's how all the best stories start out. I live next to
Rocky. I was at a river party. I was at a river party, and some skinheads.
You know us in New York.
Immediately equated me to the LGBTQ.
Mike 23, Paul Enslaved, Beth.
That's an unfortunate
I had no
series of
idea
events between
until
retards.
about
For
$5
$10, people can disappear.
What happened? Like, what's happening? Is the stars moving or something?
Something's wrong.
Something's
Scott's
right. Something's
been on the
right.
rag all night.
Things.
We are
We'll just say
getting close to
stupid
the
fucking
full
things
moon.
and
The
then
full
get
moon
mad
is
when
on
people
Fucking
Friday.
shit
judgment
on
is
it. It's
coming,
fucking
and
weird.
you need to get right with Jesus. And you, if you don't, you're gonna
Me and
burn.
God are just fine.
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay.
So,
Hey,
since you want to
Flo,
point
can you
out
play
other
You Need
people's sins,
Jesus?
can you tell us how
Wavy Great
perfect
Young
you are?
Gravy.
What?
Can you tell us how exactly perfect you are, Rocky? What sins have you not committed?
I have not committed
Are you one?
homosexuality.
Okay. So you haven't committed homosexuality. Cool. So all the other sins that you've
He's thought about it though. He's thought about it.
I never said I was perfect. I'm just saying.
He was in the Marines. He thought
okay.
about it.
Okay, I got you, Rocky. You never said you were perfect, so you're gonna burn in hell right there with them homosexuals.
No.
You know that thing.
Homosexuals? Did you call them homosexuals?
He without
this straight,
sin
guys.
cast the
I'm
first
supposed
stone.
to-
I
let me
pick
get
up
this
all the
straight.
stones and hide
If
them.
you're a bitch and run from a panel, I'm supposed to stop talking about you. No, that's not how it works, you fucking sissy bitch. Now I understand why the word
Rocky,
cancel
your audio.
fucking pisses you off so
What?
much is because you genuinely are an incel, Casper. It's unfortunate. Get through
Oh,
that.
you're fighting with someone in the chat. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Correct. Yes, I am fighting with someone in the chat.
Okay.
I acknowledge my
Going way
sins,
off the deep end.
and I
On
am
Casper.
You don't
forgiven.
acknowledge your sins because you don't openly admit
You
them to those
don't
around you,
even
like it says in the
acknowledge that
Bible.
homosexuality is a sin.
Type,
Did I
go in
ever
the
say that it
type.
was okay? Did I ever once say on this panel that homosexuality is okay and that it's not a sin? No, I did not, sir. So check your fucking self.
Casper,
And get
can
that
you
fucking
come up
moonshine
here and
again.
face this guy? Casper, can you come up here and face this guy?
I only got
Or
one
you
song.
go
Somebody
down and
wanted
chat
a
with him?
song and I can't play it.
Not
Chuck,
Casper.
can Flo play Wave Young Gravy's You Need Jesus and everybody have a donation run for Chuck? Chuck, I'll give you an IOU.
Oh my Scott. Look, I
Fuck
appreciate you
you.
trying to help my boy
Typical
get some
broke
money, but your
piece of
voice
shit
is
can't
is
even
really
pay
annoying
$10.
I like your voice. You shut up, right?
I like your voice. Shut up is wild.
You like that?
This is why you can't take drunk people seriously.
It's
That's a fact.
Scott doesn't drink, so there you go. There's
Chuck,
that.
this is I'm talking about you, drunkie. I'm not talking about Chuck.
Oh.
You
Well, I'm drinking orange Gatorade. Does that count?
I just had my boxers riding up my ass cheeks and my gym shorts riding down my legs. So I was just bare ass in my chair. I thought I'd give you that image.
Bro,
boy.
I hope you get boils on your ass for telling me that. I want you to know that.
No, look
Sliding
I don't know
down
if you
your
can see. It's like this chair is like mesh or something. It's kind of uncomfortable. I was like, why does my ass hurt? That's why.
Oh, is that one of them? Is that one of them X chairs?
I don't know, but it's like mesh. It's just not a very comfortable texture.
Yeah.
straight up.
So you got to get a pleather chair, sir. You got to get you one of them
Yeah.
pleather.
I'd be feeling generous, and I give you guys out all these freebies. Like that's why my ass hurts, and nobody clips them.
That's why I had to move.
Yeah.
You should clip them and then make a Flow State clip collection.
Dusty, I
Flow
literally have a
State's
tab in
gayest
my
hits.
Discord just for you.
Do you really?
I do.
Shut up. Invite me to your Discord.
No. So literally only 4 people have access to that tab.
Make it 5.
No.
Welcome, El Peril. People in chat want to see your ass float.
Hey, what's up, Queen Ashley?
Tell them to pay.
Pay for the ass.
Oh, and
Wow.
real quick message to Casper. So, Casper, want to know the funny thing? So, Rocky actually has a little bit more respect because immediately after doing what he did, he apologized for it and took it back. And you just, kind of stutter stepped around it because you were an inferior piece of shit. That's all.
Yes, I apologize for misjudging. At least you're
That's no
not
problem.
trying to promote shit.
No, I don't do that.
He never has since I've known him.
I didn't know that.
Only thing that
And
I
hold
promote
on.
is sobriety.
Hold on, Steven. Did you say that you're like
His name is
bisexual?
Jamie.
Jamie, that's right. I'm sorry.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He's not Jesus. Stop that, Chuck.
If you'd like
So-
me to answer questions, it's $sign Ebony loves me. It's $5 a
Listen,
question.
listen. Yeah, fuck you and your questions. I just have this. You said that you're bisexual,
I
right?
don't
Are you
answer
half
questions
gay?
to people like you.
People like me. What kind of remark is that? What kind of
Drunk
people am
retards
I?
with little to no life behind. Or
Yeah,
behind
you're
them
not a
or
real
ahead
good
of them.
judge. You're not a real good judge of anything, are you?
Jamie, do you consider that it's kind of like your flesh, you're warring against something like you were like, you know it's wrong, but you do it anyway?
Oh, you mean like all humans?
He's
Yeah,
wondering if you're a pole smoker just because you like it, or you just do it because you're stuck on it.
Snowfire, anybody can drink that wants to drink. I'm not trying to stop anybody. If somebody wants to quit, that's a different story. But who am I to judge if you can drink or not? I don't look down on anybody that can still drink just because I lost the ability. I wouldn't be much use to anybody.
Your mic is hot now.
I don't look down on people who
Jesus
drink. I look
fucking
down on the
Christ.
actions that they take while intoxicated.
Testing 1, 2. Is that better?
That's better.
Personally,
We
I
should
could
all
give
get a
flying
pass
fuck.
then.
Well, we
Yes, I think you took too many passes in life.
You got a pass, Tyler.
Okay.
There's what I
Donate now.
consider like self-righteous people, and then there's lascivious people. And I think the self-righteous are actually more sinful than the.
Well, it's like a reformed alcoholic or a reformed smoker. They drive me crazy because they think it's their job to beat the hell out of you. Because they quit, you got to quit. That's bullshit.
Yeah, so if you're reading the big book page, I think 100 or 101, it talks about it. I don't give a fuck if other people drink. Doesn't make no difference to
Chucky,
me.
baby. Chucky,
I actually-
did I ever?
I actually
Hold on,
hope that there
excuse
are
me.
people out there. No, you've talked enough. I actually hope that
Shut
there are
up.
people out there smoking the bowls of meth that I can't smoke.
Hey,
What a crap.
Chuck, seriously, Chuck.
Tell that
He has
shit.
their way.
Tell that shit, Dusty.
Okay,
Chuck,
so
in all
our
the time I've
rule
known
is
you,
not. Go ahead.
motherfucker, have
Go
I
ahead.
ever said anything about you smoking or drinking? And I'm a reformed alcoholic and quit smoking in 2017 or 18.
No, what I
Haven't
call
smoked a cigarette
reformed.
since. Never said a fucking thing about it.
What I call a reformed drinker is someone that quit drinking and they're mad that they had to quit drinking. So if they can't drink, no one else can drink. You know, they get around people and proclaim, "You can't drink, you can't drink." That's
I
what
ain't
I
never
call
gonna
a
say that to
reformed.
nobody. That's. I would never say that to nobody. I
Never
just
tell
know that I
people
was
not
going to
to
head
drink.
for.
You drink all you want.
I was headed for the fucking alcohol. I wasn't an
Well, hell,
everyday drinker.
drink one for me. Shit.
Wasn't an everyday drinker, but I was a binge drinker. It was like 3, 4, and 17. Boom. So
This
I could get.
fucking thing. Ugh.
Casper seems mighty upset. It's awesome.
Casper's always upset.
I'm glad I can. help you.
Okay, I turned it down to another. I hope that's good.
That's perfect.
Okay. Fucking StreamYard's being a pain in the ass tonight.
Well, you switched devices a couple times.
Once. It didn't like my headphones on the computer, so I had to give them up. Was the first issue. And then every time I click automatic level, it was turning it back on. Oh, I got a donation. Dot, 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 I don't have no graphics or anything to go with it, so everybody give Scott a 10-minute timeout. Thank you, Miss Beth.
Oh.
Dun, 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 dun. That's the best
Shout
music
out
I
to
got
Beth.
right now.
Beth, you're an amazing person. Thank you.
Shout out to Miss Beth. But
Hey,
no,
Miss
we
Beth
got,
literally triumphed over alcoholism. That's awesome.
isn't it? Was you talking about So our rule is not to avoid a place where there's drinking, Jamie?
It's a little bit past that. I was actually just looking through the book trying to find the exact.
Yeah, okay. You got me looking, asshole.
Yeah,
hold on, Beth.
So I
I'm
think it's the
getting there.
last page. All right, so many of us keep. Okay. Your job is now to be at the place where you may be of maximum helpfulness to others. So never hesitate to go anywhere if you can be helpful. You should not hesitate to visit more sordid spot on earth on such an errand. Keep on the firing line of life with these motives, and God will keep you unharmed. Many of us keep liquor in our homes. We often need to carry green recruits through a severe hangover. Some of us still serve it to our friends, provided they are non-alcoholic. But some of us think we should never serve liquor to anyone. We can never argue this question. We feel that each family, in the light of their own circumstances, ought to decide for themselves. We are careful never to show intolerance or hatred of drinking as an institution. Experience shows that such an attitude is not helpful to anyone. Every new alcoholic looks for the spirit among us and is immensely relieved when he finds we are not able to, or we are not witch burners. A spirit of intolerance might repel alcoholics whose lives could have been saved had it not been for such stupidity. Yeah, that's pretty much about it, though. There's a little bit more, but you can read it. It's page 103 and starts on 102, second paragraph.
All right. So how's the Lego grift?
I haven't grifted in a while. I'm gonna be grifting
Why?
for some tools. I don't know. I took some time off of work. Took some time off of fucking YouTube, doing my own panels. Just kind of enjoying life at the moment.
No bueno. Stop it.
Oh, I gotta take your food away. Shit.
Thank you.
The kitties are going in for to get fixed tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Take OG with you.
He needs spaded, neutered, whatever the hell it's called.
Both.
Oh, he's the hell they call it? Morphodite?
Hermaphrodite.
What do they call it?
A hermaphrodite
yeah.
has both sexes. It would be a eunuch,
No, a eunuch gets them cut off.
right?
Yeah,
No?
a eunuch is someone who's like Kevin themselves.
They cut.
He'll be a eunuch by the time we're done with him.
Damn.
Yeah, fair. That would have.
He's probably off somewhere shitting and listening to this and yelling at his phone.
Shit,
Hermaphrodite guy.
I didn't even look at the clock. What time did Scott get the boot?
There's a time
Yeah,
stamp.
just start it now.
There's a time
About a
stamp
minute
there?
ago. About a minute.
Okay.
On the dono.
Eunuchs
Oh, okay.
eunuchs were in the king's service. They were servants of the king.
He got 6 minutes.
So they had their
There's a lot of different places where eunuchs were a thing.
yeah. They had their
Tupelo said just now.
Brain freeze.
Stick your tongue to the roof of your mouth. Stick your tongue.
You just reminded
you
me.
stick your tongue to the roof of my mouth.
Fucking drumsticks in the freezer.
Or put your thumb on the roof of your mouth. That one works a little
It's
better
gone.
with your thumbs.
Next thing you know, they'll be telling you to put your finger up your ass.
Tried it.
Exit
Felt good,
only,
but
buddy. Exit only. Oh,
So how's everybody doing tonight?
Chilling.
well, we started off pretty good, and then we went sideways for a while.
Okay, I'm doing okay.
Yeah, sideways is one way to put what I was hearing.
Yeah, just when Miss Cynthia was going to share a little Bible thing, it turned into cops and robbers.
Yeah.
You mean with Scott trying to steal everybody's
Cynthia's
booty?
always starting up with her fuck shit.
What?
What's that?
Cynthia's always dragging her fuck shit up.
Fuck shit.
Mm-hmm.
She's spreading the word of the Lord. What's wrong with that?
She's pilfering the offering plate while she's doing it.
I'm pilfering the offering plate. What does that even mean?
She's like, "Have you heard the word of the Lord? Let me look after your porch plant."
I have not taken a porch plant in over a year.
Her mister quit working.
How's the neighbor's dog?
Oh my gosh. He is doing awesome. He just pops up at my house now. Sometimes I come home and he's sitting in front of my door. It's their own fault for letting their dog get attached to somebody else. That's like the biggest no-no known in a dog.
So, what the fuck I was going? Oh, did you return that plant to the rightful owner?
Of course you did.
From a year ago? No, I don't even live there anymore. I don't even live in that area anymore.
Yes, you did.
Oh, you moved.
Yeah, over a year ago. Remember?
Wait a minute, hold on. Did you porch pirate a plant?
Okay, Jamie. I walked by this apartment every day, and this plant would always fall off, and I would pick it up, and I would put it back on there. And I'm talking like for a good couple of months.
Because
I mean,
those were trial runs. Don't try to pass this by a criminal. We know a trial run.
It didn't happen every day, but it happened often. And then one day I was just having a really bad, fucked up day. And I was mad at the world. And I just so happened to walk by and the plant was down. And I was like, and you know what, bitch? You don't even take care of your plant. So it's my plant now. And I walked off with it.
Abandoned plant.
trial runs paid off.
She found an abandoned plant.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a lot to say, but
Yeah,
Go ahead.
It's a done deal.
Go ahead. We want to hear from a third party.
I mean, like Flo said, trial runs are a thing. Feeling it out, soft run. I get it. Scoping out the situation.
I was hoping, man. I was having a rough day, and I was like, and I'm taking this plant too.
I mean, you can rationalize and justify your theft all you like.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I've justified it as rescuing it, but now I consider myself a collector.
Oh,
But
I
I
thought you were
haven't
going to say
collected it.
liberator.
But I haven't collected a plant in a very long time.
It's about you're past due to collect some other people's shit.
No.
Casper, I think they call that a seizure.
I did come out with this. I went to a garage sale and they were selling insane things for $1.25, and I did some serious scores there, which I felt like was robbery, so I would give them extra money.
Wait, what?
Chuck, I'm going to be fair, even though I'm pissed at Beth for sticking me back there. I got 2 more minutes. It was 16 to 26.
Oh, don't be a baby.
Hey, today,
Oh, Tupelo, that's right. I forgot about that story. The freezer story. That was crazy.
Oh, yes.
the what?
The food poisoning.
Oh my God.
Your
We want to
freezer.
talk about that. That's why I left the apartment, because it was weird there. Like something was going off, and then my neighbor was getting the same infections. She's out of there too. What was I about to say? Shit. Oh, there was two YouTubers did a meetup, and one of them tried to shoot the other one, and the one that tried to do the shooting first ended up getting shot. They both are shot. I don't know if they've survived. It just happened.
Where did this happen at?
I don't even know. I just popped up on the
Paul
story.
Enslaved and Ryan O'Shea.
And the news story said the most strangest reason for
Carne
this
asada
was social media. And I was like, another one? Yeah, so I'm sure that story is going to come out in the next couple of days.
We live in a violent industry, ladies and gentlemen. You need to support
we
us by
do.
sending Chuck money or sending me money, sending both of us money. I see that Jamie's in the middle there, grifting his Cash App. I'm sure you could, everybody on this panel, you could send everybody on this panel money. Crack Baby's over there with his thing, but especially me and also Chuck.
And it was, from what I
Donate to saving our lives.
We'll
I
protect
know one thing. That StreamYard sure wants to break it off in your ass.
for sure.
Don't they?
Yeah.
And from what I'm gathering from the
StreamYard
story,
is too shitty to be charging what they charge. I ain't even gonna lie.
Exactly, bro.
What do they charge? What do they?
I think I pay 50 or 60. How much is it?
Like 50,
45.
It's 80. It's 80. It's 88. The basic is 44, and the mid tier where you can actually give people keys is 88.
That's crazy.
88. That's the number.
Yeah, I think my buddy, the StreamYard that I'm on with my buddy, I think he pays like $900 for the year.
Nice.
It's like 9 and change.
Wow.
Yeah. So apparently the YouTubers were meeting up to create content, and one of them tried to rob the other one, which they weren't. I don't even think
Well, hell, seeing Scott B's a whole self-defense situation. That's crazy. Don't do that
I
again.
don't even think this was
He's a killer.
let's fight each other. I think this was let's just create content, and one of them had ulterior motives.
So it's going to
Yeah,
happen
right.
when
Who's the
Red One
demographic?
comes through Kansas City.
That's
Wait,
like,
wait. Are you saying you're going to put Grid in a self-defense situation and we're going to lose Flo?
Yeah, I think Flo would lose that one.
I'm saying I'm going to surprise him with Speakeasy.
Ew.
You
Bring
gonna-
your own girl, huh?
Y'all gonna pull out to the woods and you're gonna open your trunk. Speakeasy's gonna be like, "Ah!"
Speakeasy is going to jump out with some shitty mascara.
Grid 1's gonna be like, this is the best present anyone's ever given me.
It's gonna be like fucking what the fuck was that movie?
He's gonna look at you,
The
grab
Hangover. It's
the
gonna be like
cannoli,
Chow
leave the
jumping out of the
gun.
fucking trunk.
I'm thinking more like Deliverance.
It'll be more like 7.
What's in the box? Jesus Christ, Flo. Your tab in my Discord isn't growing, sir.
What's in the back? What's in
Somebody
the
just
back?
got a cash app. And
I
it
did.
wasn't Chuck.
uh-oh.
It wasn't me either. I just got a group text. I don't open my
Oh.
group text because I think they're annoying.
I got rid of all my group texts long time back.
Yeah, I've told everybody I don't even open them because I hate it. Because you'll have like 8 people in a group text, and then like my mom and sister will just end up talking in that just the 2 of them and blowing up everybody's shit.
In the group text, yeah.
I tell everyone if you send me a group text, you will all be blocked, and I will never unblock you. So don't do it.
I tell people if you need to get a hold of me, talk to Katie.
What's a group text?
Oh Lord, help me.
Holy shit.
I know he ain't serious.
You have no
Yeah, he
friends,
is.
so you never have to worry about that, Scott.
He's
Oh,
got
yeah,
9
okay.
kids. I bet he's gotten a few of them.
He has
They
a
were
big
from
family.
like the ASPCA, probably.
There could be a family group text he has.
Oh, you mean when I text a multiple of like my children all at once? That's
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
yeah. Okay, I know what it is. I do that all
It's like
the time.
it's like group sex or stuff. Group text.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Man, these comments be horrible. It says I'm reading you lost me at social media content creators, aka dipshits with nothing better to do. People really look down on content creators. Y'all know that, right?
We
Oh,
look
I was
down.
catching
Yes, they
flack in
watch-
chat earlier. What kind of recovery show is this? You're a dumbass.
They're just mad because they're the content and we create a profitable situation. They get upset.
I got a strike on Facebook and I don't even know what for.
Oh my
Imagine that, Rocky. Imagine fucking that.
Rocky, I can say without a measure of doubt that it is probably both deserved and you know exactly what you did.
They said that I was
Hate speech.
promoting a hate
Conspiracy
group or
theories?
something.
Yep.
I can see
Yeah,
that.
that checks out.
Or medical misinformation. One of the two.
No, it
No,
was
but he was talking about the Jays again.
yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you leave them good people alone now. They ain't never done that to you.
I was
whoa,
probably.
whoa, Chuck! You throwing that
Don't
people weird
challenge him.
around.
Don't
weird.
challenge him to
Say
rebuttal.
they fucking run the Fed Reserve. They run.
Damn
the
it, Chuck! You
fucking
did this.
Hollywood.
Oh, damn it. Do I got to time myself out?
Probably.
Release the Kraken.
You know how you can you can tell a girl I bet your boobs aren't even that good, and she'll prove you wrong. You just did that to Rocky.
Yep, fell right into it, walked right into it, eyes wide open. Boom.
No, I'm holding myself back. I got a lot to say, but I'm not going to do it.
Say it,
Thank
Rocky,
you.
for the content.
You have 88, which is the 8th letter. That's HH. Which
Oh
is,
my fucking god!
Fucking
Rocky.
Sorry, look! You're gonna make me do it now, and it's just correcting how wrong you are. Shut up.
Ask this guy.
Oh shit! No, I'm not
And they-
doing your best self.
I think he's got.
And they want to call Jamie the skinhead.
That right here. This guy.
Look, y'all
right
know
here.
what I am. I've already told y'all. Everybody knows what I am.
You a crusty, fat, whatever they called you. I can't remember what it was.
Roly poly, was it?
He's an edgy
Yeah.
libertarian.
He's orthodox. That sucks.
Well, from what I've seen from the Orthodox crowd on these YouTubes, I don't think I want much to do with them.
Right?
Wait a minute, hold on. Scott,
They
did you
have
say
to
that you
listen
don't
to their
drink?
father.
No, very rarely.
Oh,
And
okay.
very
that's what I
little.
thought. Okay, wanted to make sure. Because you said thinking, and it made me think that you went to meetings and failed.
No, I've been to meetings, but not failed. I mean, drinking was the binge drinking is my biggest problem with it, and I had to make amends with that. I just don't drink. I have a couple and stop.
Make
I'm not gonna say
amends
them
with
enough.
that? How do you make amends with binge drinking? Explain this.
Don't know, man. I had to take control of it. I had to take control of the situation, and
Get a chaser in there.
So you decided that you weren't an alcoholic.
well, I don't think you're ever not an alcoholic if you have a problem with it. I think that you have a problem. You probably
Scott, have you tried stimulants?
Have you ever even read the Big Book, ever?
read what?
Have you ever read the Alcoholics Anonymous Big Book Basic
I
Text?
never went
Have
to
you ever read
Alcoholics
that book?
Anonymous. I was put through Narcotics Anonymous.
Okay, have you ever read their version of it?
No, I skipped
Oh, okay.
chapters.
Now I know why you failed. I got it. Okay.
I didn't fail. I was actually hold on. I didn't fail. I was actually in my county the fastest person to go through that program and succeed, not by a short term, an 18-month program. I was out in, I believe, under 12 months, if not
Okay,
just over 12 months.
Sir, you went
Me
through
and
a
Scott
rehab
succeeded
center,
at
you did not
probation.
go through a Narcotics Anonymous program.
No, I didn't go through a Narcotics Anonymous program, but I had
Why
to go
did
to
you
meetings
say
the
that
whole
you
time.
went to NA?
I had to go to meetings the whole time.
Okay,
Was it
so
anger
you're
management?
making a lot of
You
inconsistent
graduated.
statements.
He graduated from probation, Jamie. Congratulations,
Yes,
Scott.
thank
Yeah,
you,
shout
thank
out
you.
to task probation and drug court.
So,
I get it.
yeah, that's what it was.
Did you have to go to
Okay.
anger management too, Scott?
No, but they
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
stuck needles in my ears. It was acupuncture.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? That was
Wait,
me.
what? Right? Yeah. It was
I have
torture.
no
It was
idea what he's
fucking
talking about.
torture.
Mandatory
I just told you.
acupuncture. What?
They forced acupuncture. You couldn't go through drug court or get out of this shit without it.
You act
Really?
like you didn't have a choice in the situation. You chose what you chose.
Shut your face.
Has anybody been to Sex Addict Anonymous?
Yeah, I used to go all the time, wait outside for someone to relapse.
I have a friend who has had to go through that one. She fucked her
yeah.
therapist.
Yeah.
So,
Good way
Yeah.
to pick up chicks, huh? Go to Sex
Well,
Anonymous.
Snow, just because I quit drinking doesn't mean I had to give up life. I was able to learn how to live on life's terms. That way I can fit in with everybody without
Life
being
on life's terms.
You don't think you think you fit in with people?
no. Not really.
Not
I'm
with
more of a
Taco.
loner. Now look, I'm trying to get the keys over there. So I'm trying to be good.
Yeah, have you
I'm working
offered Jack your keys yet?
Yeah, one night I did, but he never showed up.
Have you been pushing it, Flo?
Honestly, I forgot about it. I'll fire it back up. I'll fire it back up.
Yeah, because I feel like if Jack had Chuck's first, that would make great steps in getting.
I don't
Jack.
think. See, I don't know that I think it would.
Really?
No, he's stuck in a rut.
No.
He can't-
I think that the best way is, now that I remember, I need to keep chipping away at him, and Chuck needs to keep doing what Chuck has been doing, which is just biting his tongue and showing that he can be present and not be disagreeable.
Yep.
The most addictive drug and the hardest to quit is sugar.
Is the J's. It's the J's.
You're absolutely right, Rocky. It is sugar.
Sugar's not that hard to quit.
And sugar kills more people than smoking or alcohol combined.
Would you put Cokes in there with sugar or like is soda?
Yeah, that's sugar.
Yes, if that's sugar.
Would you put pop in with sugar?
Because you know,
Yes.
people would be like
Yes, I
Diet
would.
Coke. Like people would be like
My
Diet
mind
Coke
is
and
officially
Coke
fucking
sugar.
blown right now.
Diet Coke is worse than
Well-
sugar cane. Diet Coke, it
Yeah.
makes you fat.
Well, I know it's worse.
Not only-
I'm saying it
not
is
o-
a different type of addiction.
Not only do you
Diet
have the
Coke.
sugar addiction there, you also have the caffeine addiction.
Yeah, okay, the caffeine, yeah. Because that
That's
could
the
also
thing.
go to coffee.
People who are addicted to Diet Coke, it's like something else entirely. I worked with a guy who would keep a full 24 pack of Diet Coke just warm in his desk drawer.
Yeah.
Yep.
A sick person.
That's the sugar at sac. What's it called?
Sacrilegious.
Aspartame. Aspartame has 90 side effects, and one of it makes you fat. It's addictive, and it's the replacement for sugar is
I mean, it
more
mainly just causes
poison.
cancer.
It's more poisonous than sugar. Diet Coke is worse for you than Coke with
Yeah.
sugar in it.
Rocky
I
is
keep trying to get
completely
my-
correct.
My mom and dad drink Diet Coke, and I've been giving them shit about it, and for like 4 years now, my mom's always like, "Oh, we went to Sam's Club. This is the last case we're gonna buy." Bullshit.
My my son got like that Gatorade Zero, and I like, oh, he'll never buy one again after the
That
lecture.
shit
he
tastes
does.
horrible.
It's so bad for you.
Like
It
Kool-Aid.
just
without
tastes like shit. I mean, if I'm gonna drink something, I'm gonna drink what the fuck I like. Just balance.
Do you know what aspartame was
Exactly.
promoted when we were in Afghanistan? They'd give you a little pack of sweetener to put in your water, and it was
Now,
promoted. It was promoted during.
Sweet loaves from a different source.
No, they gave you this little pack that had aspartame in it, and it would
Oh, okay.
sweeten your water because they wanted you to drink more water. But the aspartame, and they were addicted to it. And I remember these people that are addicted to this Diet Coke. They're like fat people, like fat people
Really?
drinking Diet Coke. Yeah.
Yeah, you see big motherfuckers go up there like, "I'll have a supersized #1 and a Diet Coke." It's like, come on, bro, stop
Yeah,
it.
I worked with a guy that used to get a Snickers bar and a Diet Coke and try to convince me that one was offsetting the other one.
And
I'm like, you can
aspartame,
lie to yourself all day long. I'm not buying it.
aspartame is made from E. coli.
Dude,
But
you
the
can fucking
original-
drink whatever you want. Just fucking don't do it habitually. Just balance it.
That's right.
I was about 15 years old when I started.
Yeah, it's about self-control.
I started.
I drink in
Your audio's a little low, Wizard.
I started making fun of my family members for drinking tap water. And that's probably one of the reasons they disowned me.
Katie's got me drinking smoothies now, but like my dumbass can't figure out how to open this thing.
I drink lots of water.
What the hell you got?
The water.
It's like we bought a new blender earlier tonight, and it's like an oyster. Like I don't know. She put this in the fridge. I don't know. Like I feel like I should just be able to push it up, but it's like pretty latched down, and I'm afraid that it'll just if I do.
Just push it up. It's fine.
You're fucking sure.
No,
seriously,
seriously, just push it up with a little bit of force.
Hey,
I drink water from my own well. It's not fluorinated water.
It worked.
I used to have the same one, Dusty.
Spring water.
I also used to have the same one.
Good deal, Good deal, Rocky. Yay, Flo.
I don't know how long I would have sat here. It would have been until I get up the screen.
Exploded tomorrow, and you'd have been like, fuck
3
my
weeks
studio's
later,
fucked.
yeah. 3 weeks later, still sitting there.
I'd have been like, Katie, just like everything in life. Katie, where's my socks?
Katie, where's my socks? That's fucking wild, brother.
You know what I accuse her of? You know how you're not supposed to feed the animals, the wild animals, because then they'll become tame and not know how to like hunt for food on their own? I think she did that to me.
That's a good way of looking at it.
I don't know how to do anything myself anymore.
You're not a forage no more. You're fucked.
Having a kid to do that to you, too.
I know how to get on here and eBay, and I know how to, and like, I just funnel money to her, and then she knows how everything else in life works.
What he's not telling is if he has a strict quota. He gets beaten if he doesn't make it. That's what he's actually not telling us.
That's right. That's why y'all need to donate to me so I don't get the stick tonight. Pause.
The regular beating.
All right.
So you don't get your dick tonight. Holy
Sure,
shit.
you should be doing other types of shows, Dusty. Make more money.
You know what? I'm just gonna. You just shut up and enjoy your Dusty tab.
I will.
Well, they used to give us this food pyramid, but the fact is that it was upside down. They tell you not to eat too much meat, but eat a bunch of
Brother, the fact that you're like, it's just upside down and you fell for just yet another government psyop shows me that you're just as retarded as the rest of us.
I never went by that.
Oh my god, you need
I'm a
fucking
meat-
balance.
You didn't go by the original
and say
food
balance.
pyramid, but you're saying the true food pyramid is just flipped upside down. Make up your fucking mind.
No, you turn sideways. Everybody knows that. Turn sideways.
Yeah, but you
supposed to eat.
Miss says no pause.
Answer
Fast
the
forward
question.
2 times.
Rocky,
It's
answer
the
the question. How
pyramid.
many times a day are you supposed to eat?
Food pyramid. Once a day.
Okay, you got one right.
Okay, and people used to eat.
Is that true?
Like people used to eat 3 times a week.
Yeah, Flo, we're fucking up big time.
I'm gonna keep fucking up.
Me too. I eat 7 times a day.
Do you know what?
I believe that.
Do you know what?
can break it
you know
up.
what?
Shut
You
up,
can
Chuck.
make small meals of
Chuck.
things so that you don't have high blood sugar or sugar spikes. You can pause it out.
Exactly.
Certain people can do it, certain people can't. But once a day is the typical go-to.
I used to eat once a
yeah.
day, but then I quit doing drugs.
Yeah. And then
That's all I do. I eat once a day.
Breakfast means break fast.
No fucking shit, Rocky.
I can't do breakfast, but if I eat a big meal, I only eat once a day. Otherwise,
Our
I do a small
forefathers
one.
ate. Our forefathers ate like 3 times or 4 times a
Damn,
week.
bro, you have 4 fathers? That's crazy.
Yeah, they used to eat like 3 to 4 times a week.
How do you know?
Because I did the research.
They be fucking. That's crazy.
Eating it from the bag 4 times a day.
People are fat and overweight.
I know that's right.
I'm pudgy. I'm not fat.
Shut up,
Okay,
fat
you
boy.
look at people
You are
that
inactive.
look at people that live to be 100 or 90 years old. They're all slender.
Like
you don't
Chuck.
see a 100-year-old fat person.
Listen, with looking at the way the world's working out, I'm okay with dying early.
Like you have a choice.
Can we get some violin emojis for Jamie?
No violence. Pianos. Only pianos.
And guess who came up with
people
the?
like Scott?
Guess who came up with that fake food pyramid?
The food monster.
No, the Jays.
Oh my God. You really haven't
Glory
done no
to you,
research.
Rocky. You're the best.
Talking about being indoctrinated.
I used to think all roads lead to Rome, but I think they all lead to Israel.
Netanyahu.
Dude, make the Weeping Wall great again. Pave Palestine.
There you go.
You know, I don't disagree with one of those points. I won't tell you which one.
I mean, if you'd like to tell me which one you disagree with, that's $sign Ebony Loves Me, all uppercases, no spaces, Ebony with a V, not a B. Send your money to me and tell me how you feel about Palestine.
Oh shit. Done scared Flow stayed away.
Yes, no. They used to say that eating too many eggs would give you high cholesterol, and but we found out that eggs are one of the best foods for you. And they used to tell you, "Oh, you eat too many eggs."
They conflated the science because they cooked their eggs in fucking butter, and it gave them fucking high cholesterol.
And then they sold us margarine, which isn't even real, and it's in butter. Replace it with an oil. Do you know that the diesel engine was originally meant to run on sunflower seed oil, and then they decided to feed it to us. So we're eating motor oil, basically. You cook your food in motor oil. McDonald's.
Rocky, I just want to congratulate you on doom scrolling, okay? I just want to tell you, I know that you're a doom scroller by everything that you're regurgitating right now.
I'm not a doom scroller.
You sit with your phone. Hold on. Oh, sit up.
What do they call them? Not warmonger.
His phone.
In the arms
All
of
day.
the angel.
Oh man.
Snow agrees with me.
There we go.
So you guys are all retarded.
Look. Never mind. I ain't gonna be mean to Snow. I like Snow. I was gonna say Snow is a pretty woman. She needs to sit down and look pretty. All right. But
Well,
Snow
she
is
does that pretty well.
That's what I'm saying. That and bullying seagulls.
People used to grow their own food, but they let the industry take over, and now they sell us shit.
There wasn't a let the industry take over. It was a hostile takeover. There was no letting people do it.
Yeah, it was a hostile takeover. Yeah, it was. They made laws that you couldn't even have a garden in your front lawn.
Can't source your own water. All kinds of bureaucracy killed every fucking establishment for the betterment of our own personal lives.
So I basically
Farm
part
mortgage
of the
fraud.
system.
Yeah, I live
Farm
off
mortgage.
Thank you.
because
Thank you
Farm
for the
mortgage
flow. Thank you for the raid, Flow State. I think there's a trippy raid coming soon. So thank you all.
So yeah, there were farm mortgage frauds as well as Enron with that Fannie Mae and Fannie Mac and everything.
Well, shout out to Bill Clinton for opening the door to that. And even before
Absolutely.
Yeah, there's something
And
about
they
making a
get you to
financial
eat lettuce
institution
and-
not liable for the bad decisions that they make that just doesn't sit right with me.
Yeah, go figure, right?
It's
I just
almost like
recently
if you
found
give
out
people an
that-
incentive,
I mean,
they'll do shitty
just-
things.
Just look it up. How many fucking banks failed pre-1985? Look up the fucking numbers of how many banks failed and didn't turn a profit yearly with increased margins yearly. And then when the FDIC started to exist, all of a sudden it wasn't that big of a deal for a bank to fuck themselves over. There's something about, being able to run a business and get a bailout with a financial institution. Like, it's weird.
Jamie, but the FDIC is to protect the people. It's to protect the people from bank robberies. Don't you know?
No, that's a bunch of fucking bullshit. The banks don't even fucking hold that much money for it to actually be worth it to be insured.
Exactly.
It's just
because if everybody
it's
try to
a
put their money up,
repetitive system that doesn't have any implementation that's logical.
yeah, because if everybody,
But Jamie, it insures $250,000 for each bank account.
Oh yeah, and if that's all you got in your bank account, believe you and me, the large numbers of smaller people will not hit that fucking rate, so it's not that big of a deal. Average bank only holds about $5 million in its fucking vault, and I'm talking that's a big fucking bank to hold $5 million in cash. So yeah.
Oh, that has to be a huge bank.
Huge, like they service 1,000 people a day. Big.
Well, didn't they just pass it where they don't have to keep anything in escrow at all?
Yeah, they did.
In
But
reserves.
It's very finely worded. So, like, this is my concern. This is my comparison. So, a casino, as you know, anyone who's ever seen the movie fucking Ocean's 11 knows this. So, for every chip that's on the playing floor, they have to have that in their reserve. They have to have that on the fucking grounds for them to be able to cover every single chip on the casino floor.
Right.
A bank should literally be able to held to somewhat of the same standard, different metric, but somewhat of the same standard, a percentage at least.
At least 75% of every dollar that they manage for somebody or hold for.
Yeah, in
whoever's in
1933, they started at Jekyll's Island. They created the.
Okay,
federal-
Rocky, we're having an actual conversation. Hold on, wait your turn. Go ahead,
I'm
Jamie, you
talking
finish that
about
up.
I think that so the best way I think to do something like that with the bank, so who's ever within their district, like a bank would have a district for local people who are living in that area and tied to that main branch bank. Like if you equated or if you added up all the people that lived in that area and took 75% of whatever they hold in their funds, savings account, bank account, blah blah blah, you should have to have that amount on reserve.
The Federal Reserve was created in 1933, and there's.
We all know that, Rocky.
Rocky, you're old news. You're old news. We're talking about the shit that has transpired at least since the 80s. Try to keep up. I know you were there. I know you were guarding the guys who fucking did it. But just wait a goddamn second.
The system is that there's no reserves.
No, the system has changed a lot since the 1940s.
Yeah, there used to be barters and
see, Rocky. You know how sometimes you hit it from the back, right? And sometimes you slide it in the front. You change up positions to keep things new, Rocky. You're still getting fucked.
Youngsters tell me everything that I don't know already.
Rocky, I have a question for you. Rocky, when did they tell American citizens that it was illegal for them to own over a certain
Welcome
amount of
to
gold?
the Trippy Raid. Welcome.
Rocky, answer the question.
When they bought the gold, I can't remember what year it was. I can't remember what year it is, but they made a law that you couldn't own gold. You had to turn it in.
Couldn't own over a certain amount.
Yeah, well, I don't remember.
We'll find
what
out the
year.
year, and then you'll be able to better project your story right now. Because there's three things that tied into what you're talking about that make it a viable argument. Haven't heard you mention any of them.
What?
There are three metrics of the equation, three variables that go into an equation, which equals your solution, which is your ideology on why the fucking Federal Reserve is a joke.
Well, because it was created by the Jays is one thing.
We went too far back in time.
Listen, Federal Reserve System is owned by the Rothschilds, the international banksters.
Okay, congratulations. You've mentioned one of the main metrics. Now go find me the other two variables and come back.
Well, we used to mine gold and silver, and we'd get paid for it. I got gold and silver in my backyard.
Whoa. Whoa. Go find the other two variables right now.
Nah.
It's like Rocky. It's like when you're fucking some bitch, right? You switch up positions to keep things new, but you're still fucking the bitch, right? That's what we're talking about. Get with the program, old man.
What y'all doing?
What's up, Kirby?
Thanks for the raid earlier, Dusty. I figured I'd.
Hello,
Dusty.
Trippy.
Oh, he's not here anymore, is he?
He left.
Nah, he left.
ran.
Hi, Trippy.
Hi. Hi, Ben.
What's up, Trippy?
Oh,
He quit right before you got here.
not me. I've been sitting all day. I was streaming for 6.5 hours because I wanted to. And you know what I found out?
What's that?
Absolutely nothing.
I was gonna say nothing.
Yeah.
I found out
absolutely
that
nothing.
YouTube is absolutely useless, and you should never ever talk to Team YouTube or YouTube people, the helpers. That's
Oh.
what I found out
You're
today.
literally
Did
just
you
talking
go
to
up?
a bot.
Did you go up there and click that question mark in your studio, hoping that you'd actually talk to a human?
I reached out to Team YouTube, the question mark, and whatnot, and like the fucking writing the appeal button for demonetization is broken. So
Did
like
you
the
go to
helper
X?
that's what Team YouTube is, Chuck. The helper
Ah.
literally writes your appeal for you, so you don't even get to write it anymore.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't do the helper.
Well, that's the only way you can do it now. At least
That's how I,
for me.
That's the face on my face. You see my face? Look at that guy right there. It's Beard Free Speakeasy. Grok did this on its own, by the way.
That's a fag right there.
Grok did that on its own. I didn't tell it to give him a tiny chin. Grok just removed the beard and was like, "This is obviously what it looks like without the beard." I'm like,
Wait a minute. Did Grok put fucking fake gangster slashes in his eyebrow too?
no, those are always there.
Oh.
He shaves his eyebrows
Super
like that.
gay.
I guess he thinks it's 1997 or 5.
No, he thinks he's a gang member. Like, what the fuck?
He calls the cops
Hey,
the boys with the guns, or he calls the
Don't-
cops the gang with the guns.
Don't be dissing the mean streets of Montreal now. All right.
Don't be,
Them
don't
boys
be
will
thinking
gut
that you can come to Ottawa, son, and not get attacked. Wait, no, that's not a good accent for that. But still,
It's just
Is he
it's
still
out
living
just
in
like
his mom's
him.
basement, or did he finally move into like an upstairs bedroom?
I don't know. He claims that he like bought a house for his mom and lives with his wife now. He
He's
showed
in a
his
closet.
marriage certificate to me today.
Not the closet.
Do you hear that,
Glorified
Orthodox?
gangsters.
He
They
showed his
glorified-
marriage certificate on stream today because he said that I said that he wasn't married. And I was like, why are you making up the thing? I said I didn't know if you were married or not. Like, I said I don't believe you're married, but that doesn't mean I want to see a marriage certificate. So he showed the marriage certificate. I'm like, gee, thanks for showing me where your wife's from. Like, the fuck? Also, I had no idea what her middle name was, but none
he
of that
just
matters.
does that to fucking create victimhood.
Yeah.
He's a dumb motherfucker.
He showed the marriage certificate with like a bunch of
He
pink on it.
doxed himself.
And he definitely
And his
doxed his wife.
wife.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Like, the funny thing is, he took the time out, or somebody did. Somebody took the time out to like block out the parents' names, like their parents' names. I think is what that is. Yeah, because it says father's birth name and mother's, and that's blocked out, and like the date of marriage is blocked out, but the state that it was in is still up here, and all their full names are still up here, and their birth years are up here, and their birth states. It's like, dude, why did you do that? That was really stupid.
Oh
He's
Lord.
lucky that I'm not somebody that would actually use that shit to look up the people. You know what I mean?
Somebody nefarious. Yeah.
Yeah, like, I'm not trying to be nefarious. I'm not trying to ruin the man's life. I'm just trying to inform people who don't want to listen certain things
Yeah,
about
but he
him.
knows that people are going to use it against him. He's running out of content, so now he's got to create
Yep.
victimhood. and
Make
fucking
something new.
play.
That is a perfect point when it comes to him. You're very correct.
He's a piece of shit.
You can only be a pick me for so long.
Him.
I
He's
know.
really that thirsty for attention.
I know. Putting
Yes,
up his
yes, crack baby.
yeah.
Yes, he is.
That seems like just a wild thing to do because you just want attention.
Well,
You know
this
what I
is
would
what
do?
happens when you don't get a job, you don't support your children, you don't fucking grow as a man, you stay locked in your mom's basement, go on YouTube, make as much money as you can scammingly, and be a piece of shit your whole life.
Mom's closet, not the basement. It's her
He is
closet.
100% in a closet
Well,
right
he
now.
used
Like
to he used to stream down in the basement, and we figured out that it was indeed the basement. And then
Yes.
I was guessing, since I seen drywall, I was like, okay, maybe he moved upstairs and got over the anger issues of his mom bringing random dudes home from the club and shit.
Yeah.
She's like, I fucked so many black men. Why aren't you actually black?
And he's like,
I hate you.
Not only did he get over it, but apparently now he wants to watch from the closet too.
That's
Oh
right.
my fucking god! What
Like,
the
check.
fuck?
This is his. Oh, I don't want it to echo. This is where he's streaming now. And it's like
Who
that.
are you,
This
are you
is
talking about?
the picture I pulled up on my camera.
The towel closet?
I know, dude. And he says this is the room he had the green screen up in. I'm like, really? Like, this is supposed to be the same room.
You couldn't even fit the posters on the wall.
I know. But yet it's Eminem, Scarface, fucking Notorious B.I.G. and Tupac.
Yeah, you know,
because he has no personality.
In the 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, they used to glorify gangsters. Everybody wanted to be a gangster.
I know. And then they did that in the 90s with the gangster rap, but what they ended up doing on purpose was creating a jail culture. Like where jail is cool and prison is awesome and shit.
Yeah,
that was on purpose.
Gets there.
Yep.
Where you go to be a man.
Boy, he showed a
Dude, I can
picture
only
where you could see a
imagine
green
Speakeasy
screen on the
walking
wall.
into a
and-
deck. That would be horrible.
Dude, put him in an actual speakeasy. He wouldn't even survive. Like, I don't know how, but he would end up getting shot.
With
just a bunch of people in a
semen.
real speakeasy. Oh yeah, with
With
semen,
semen.
all the time.
With
He
semen.
loves that though. Like I grabbed a screenshot from earlier, but it's kind of gross because, well, actually, my buddy P. Fletch grabbed it, but it's kind of gross because you can see like white shit hanging down off the roof of his mouth. And I was like, look at all that jizz in there. Like, there's a lot of jizz.
Well, gotta be a
Maybe he's
receptacle
streaming from the
somewhere.
laundry room.
It's jizz storage, guys. Here, check it out. See, he's doing a little jizz storage.
Oh, what the
See what he
fuck?
does is he saves it in there.
He's got a
And then-
pierced earring on his tongue.
Yeah, he's got a tongue ring that's meant to
It's
stimulate
for his
the tip of the
boyfriend's
penis.
cock.
That's a cock ring. Yeah.
I showed that on my stream too. I'm like the ring on your the tongue ring for a woman would be on the tip of your tongue, right? So that you can use that on the vagina. But having it so far up your tongue means you're trying to stimulate the head of a penis. That's what you're doing. So that's why he has his tongue ring 2/3 of the way up his tongue, and then this stuff hanging down. That's from the guy that he sucked off before the stream started. What Speakeasy likes to do is he likes to swish it around for a good 5 or 6 hours, so you know it gets nice and warm.
It's nasty.
It's not
What do they call that? Savor the flavor?
That's what he's doing exactly.
Yeah, tasting it like wine.
Yeah. That's also why he keeps hair on the bottom of his face, and then he doesn't wash it so that he can just stick his tongue down there and lick
Catcher.
nut flavor. Yeah.
Yeah, you run all the guts off with that one.
Dear Lord.
Sorry. It's better than people sending me pictures of Marte's butt.
Dude,
We
Why
don't,
would they
we don't
do
talk,
that?
we don't
Excuse
talk
me.
about that.
It's funny.
I know that you will find a phenomenal use. That was the best screenshot I've ever grabbed at any time. Don't care.
You know what I'll do? I'll have it to where Speakeasy's head's sticking out of it.
Oh. And just one
I
hand.
just don't understand out of all the
Yeah.
people that pick on Marte and Speakeasy why they want to talk to me. Why they want to
Do
make
they?
peace with me.
It's probably because you're a pretty fucking funny guy, for one. Maybe they want to bring you over to their side and get you to suck off Andrew. Maybe that's it. No, wait, no, you've actually been kind of like nice-ish to Andrew. Not like sucking up kind of nice, but you're not like mean to him off the bat like I might be.
I don't see the reason to be. Andrew hasn't done anything wrong to me.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not purposely pissed off at him or anything like that, but like I have been kind of mean to the guy.
Yeah.
You know? Look at me. Look, I can get fatter as time goes on. Look at that. I could just keep growing. Look at me. This is what happens. I get more subs. I'll just be like this on the screen. I'm like, hello, my name is Sleepycat. And nobody will know what the hell I'm supposed to be. There we go. I popped
that's
back
a
into normal
show that
size.
I would watch.
Oh yeah, being just like really wide.
Hell
So I can
yeah,
get
I'd watch
taller.
that shit.
Meow. Whoa. I know. You
Yeah,
guys want to see
I
what
look
it's
for
like.
YouTube to dry up for a lot of creators this year.
You guys just like that part when I was like, my dick got caught in the ceiling fan. Oh no.
Whole new meaning to the helicopter.
You spin me right round like a helicopter. Don't look up meat spin. Don't do it. It's bad for your eyes.
Like blue waffle, huh?
It's not exactly. Why did I go to the side like that? Anyway, it's not exactly blue waffle. It's just two dudes banging at like a super zoomed in angle, and one of the thingies is going like this. And it's
Oh,
going,
Lord.
you spin me right round like a helicopter.
Oh man.
And it counts how many spins you've watched. It's a real thing.
I don't know where this conversation just went.
Well, I don't either, Jamie.
Old internet memes like when I was on with Dusty and I played my cake farts clip and he had to go watch cake farts. Like he had me find it and look it up and I got on the website. Now he's been watching cake farts every 5 minutes. It's pretty crazy.
You know what I like the most? Cake farts.
Yeah.
And we wonder what's happening in this society.
How do you say dude's name up in the corner? I know you. What's your name?
Jamie.
Oh, okay. See, you don't mind being called Jamie. Do you want to know what Speakeasy did earlier? He was like, my name's not Jamie. I'll show my fucking ID. And then he pulls his ID. He goes, look, it's James, not Jamie. And I'm like, dude, it's a variation of the same name.
I have a lot of things to say right now, Trippy.
And he's like, it's not Jamie, though. And I'm like, just because it's not on your... Dude, that... And then I go, that would be like saying my name's not Mike. You know what I mean? Like, my birth certificate says Michael. But my name is Mike. Like, it's just a variation.
Yeah, like my name's not Chuck, so...
Right, it would be more like Charles.
You got it.
Right,
Or
like
Charlie.
how Chucky says, don't fuck with the Chuck. It's Chucky, but it's Charles. You know, it's like, yeah, Chuck. That was kind of a wrong
I'm
kind
going to
of thing.
reference Speakeasy as Jam from now on.
Well, he doesn't do Jamie because Jamie is what all of his baby mamas call him. So he doesn't like it when
This
dudes
is
do
not
it.
good. This is not the way.
Do you know the way?
I know the way.
He knows the way. We need to
I
go
know
with
the
him.
way. I did a whole fucking show with that voice and
We need to
made
go to the
fucking a
Prince.
killing.
We had to go to the prince and follow the prince. He knows the way. So does Orthodox guy, but he hides it. He doesn't tell anybody about the way.
I know the way. I know the
He
way.
knows all the way.
He sells the way. He doesn't give
Follow
it
me.
away.
I know the way. The
I
way
know
is
the
giving
way.
me money. The way.
The way.
He knows the way, the big boy.
How the fuck did that even happen? I don't even know how that happened. I never know the genesis of any meme. And it's like, I guess that's the point, right? That's the point.
It literally just came from a Ugandan.
Oh, you know the way. I thought the whole like they eat the poo poo thing was gonna go further than it did, but it went just as just enough, because everybody knows the poo poo thing. They eat the poo poo, Chuck. They eat the poo poo. They are gay.
Okay.
I see Bunny in the chat. She says nice. Or no, she goes, not the cake farts, Trippy. We love the cake farts.
So where did you guys find Scott at?
On the street corner. Look at
Scott.
Got to be. He came from originally from Flow States
Scotty don't know.
This makes
Scotty don't
sense.
know.
many moons ago.
I see Abby Normal out there. Hi, Abby Normal. What up, Snow? And say hi to your whole chat in a second. Donna's over here too. It's
yeah,
awesome,
that
man.
Scott 2B is just a weird motherfucker, man.
Does he like? Does he get into like feet, or is he more like a furry?
Nah, he just says some fucking off the wall ass shit. Like I didn't even know who the fuck he was. Dude called me a
James.
rapist. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Jamie, you should have seen when he got drunk
Crack
and
baby a rapist first.
Jamie, you should have
Then he act like he didn't say shit. Hell.
you should have seen it when he got drunk and sang to Katie and was trying to tell everybody he's like making an album or something. I don't know, but poor Katie.
yeah.
That woman looks so uncomfortable.
He got arrested at his mom's house.
No, he broke into his mom's house and got arrested.
What the fuck?
Okay.
But claimed it was his house. I don't know. It's a wackadoodle story.
Obviously.
But
hell of a drug.
Now
but
you're
he's
starting
a
to make
big.
me make.
He's a big time music writer, music producer. He knows all the hip hop, jip jop, slappity doo people.
A hip,
But-
a hippie, a hip.
You're
a
making me
hip,
want to
hop.
fucking create content again.
I think you should.
I'm
I think
half
you should.
tempted to. I need to pull the fucking FOIA of this shit.
I need you to do chatterbait content for reasons.
No, that's too low key.
He accidentally over on Paul and Slave one day. He accidentally hit the turn camera on, and he didn't have a shirt on. There's a picture of him running around here somewhere. I don't have it, but
Only time I ever have my shirt off is either during sex or during a shower.
he looked like a beast whale. We'll just put it like that.
Like, I don't sit around without my shirt. Not that it's weird that people do, but it's like I guess it's weird I don't.
Shit, I'm naked right now. What are you talking about?
He lives in
Sometimes I sit around and all I'm wearing is a shirt.
Mhm.
Pixar.
We know
He was a
that.
corrections officer.
Who it? What?
What?
Get the fuck out of here. He was not a corrections officer. Stop it.
Who? Scott?
Yeah.
Scott was never a corrections officer. He might have been accosted by a corrections officer.
Donna, you're telling me there was a body cam of this incident?
Interesting.
Donna,
How
I
was
need
I
to get
watching?
you into my fucking Discord. Like, you need to fucking go create a Discord and send it to me.
Donna is badass.
Donna's
Yeah,
already
bro.
on.
You know?
Is she in my Discord? Hold on, let me look.
I love Donna.
She might be.
Jamie, you should send me an invite to your Discord.
You know, let's all put our discords in the thing in the private chat or something.
You are in my Discord, Donna.
Yeah, I want an invite.
I think everybody might be in mine, but I'm not really sure.
I'm in two for you.
Oh yeah, because I got a streaming. I have a
So
streaming
I'm gonna say
Discord
this
and a
ahead of
main-
time. If motherfuckers aren't tech savvy and they own iPhones, I'm not going to explain how to get into my Discord. That's something you'll have to figure out.
My background music is still playing from my stream. I was just like,
There
"Wait, what
you
is
go.
that?" I hear
We can't hear it.
I mean, when I did.
I am retarded and I have an iPhone, so I can't get it. I guess I can't get into your Discord.
Well, I don't think you're retarded, but you might be. I mean,
You
I
gotta do
have
this.
Can we vote on that? Oh.
What you got to do is you got to take super glue, right? And then you hold the super glue underneath it, and it'll show you the fingerprints. And then we'll all call you MacGyver. I don't know where I was going with that, but I got there. I think.
Close enough. Good enough.
Anybody want to
Works
call
for me.
Speakeasy? I'll give you the phone.
Yes.
No,
No. Sure don't. I'm not looking for a good time.
That's how I got his phone number, Chuck. I went to a bathroom in Canada, and it just had it right there. It was like, "Hey, for a good time, call this." And I was like, "Oh
I
shit!"
wish.
Well, I'm not
I
gonna
wish
call
I
it
still
for
had
that.
my Note 8. Well, I have it, but I wish I still used it. I mean, I like my new phone, but I miss my Note 8.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I had I think it was the 8.
All I had
I
was
said-
notes for like, so I had a Note 3, and then a Note
Yeah.
6, and then a Note 8, and then I went to the S25 Ultra.
Oh my god!
I got the 24.
Yeah. Oh, I sent you something, Beth. Like I don't know if
Oh.
you looked or not, but
I
little
have
Discord
not.
thing. And I was
Yeah,
like,
I
I'll show
will
that.
go and look. I'm
Yeah.
actually on my phone because I'm redoing one of my fish tanks. And so I've
What?
been like cleaning it the whole time I've been over here.
One little last thing I got him to do. Oh, sorry, Chuck. Go right ahead.
I was saying I just got this S24 when it was brand new and cleaned it in order to put the screen protector on it and shit. And I had it sitting there drying, and damn cats got up there and knocked it off, shattered the whole back glass.
Ooh, damn.
And I was like, yeah, well, I cussed myself. I should have known better. You know how cats are. They see something on the table, they want to play hockey with it.
OG, did you get in yet?
Hold on. What?
He can't even get in his house. Do you expect him to get in
That's
Discord?
fucked up. That was
Look,
fucked up.
you being real mean right now.
I'm picking up
Yeah,
the slack
you
since Scott left.
God damn it.
Scott was arguing with everybody tonight. I don't know what that was about.
I'm taking a minute. I'm gonna go to my laptop and see what Trippy
No,
sent
I
me.
just entered Jamie. I just entered the Discord.
You just entered Jamie.
Hey, don't you worry about us, all right? You worry about Chuck.
Oh my butt! Oh my god! I was sitting too long. Oh my god! My butt crack. My tailbone. Ow! Oh! All
right, you got to roll.
Oh, I don't even want to hear it.
Oh! Ow!
It
it hurts so bad.
yeah, it hurts so bad you keep going down. Mm-hmm.
Ow!
I am
Fucking
telling
Donna.
you, the best thing for that sciatic discomfort is most definitely an ass massage. Just treat that shit like a loaf of bread.
I'll put ice on my butt crack.
Huh.
Hey, I think
Donna, that
us
was
guys
so long ago.
are more likely to
Get one of
experience it.
these.
I am not
my
putting that in my butt. Okay, no matter how many times you ask me, I'm not putting that in my butt. Got Hitachis and shit over here.
It's a massage.
Get the saws off.
It's a massage.
All of a sudden,
I
I'm
can't
like,
believe
I'm
he
completely-
actually put. I can't believe he actually showed that on stream.
Yeah,
What
he
a
also
fucking-
held his birth certificate up to the camera with his thumb conveniently over whatever. And I was like, why didn't you use your driver's license, dipshit? Like, you could have gotten that out of your wallet too if you carry it.
Because
Is he
they
fucking
took it. They took his driver's license.
Exactly, Chuck. But he won't admit that. He says he just renewed it.
Show yourself
Sure.
you had it.
Let me get this straight.
Well-
he held up a marriage certificate, he held up a birth
Yep.
certificate,
Yes.
and an identification card.
Yeah, I
No
just saw
ID,
the
though.
marriage certificate.
Yeah, I didn't grab a screenshot of him holding up the other thing. P. Fletch, did you? Like, he's in the chat. I know he might have. The
Oh, if he did, I'm guarantee somebody screenshot that.
We need to contact the Somalians.
he claimed it was a birth certificate, but it was like this little card. I don't know how that works in Canada. So
Yeah, I don't know how it looks.
yeah,
That's
Well-
just dumb as fuck, though.
It also
Blues-
depends on when you were born.
Blues. When I went out and I got my fucking S25, and then they fucking released the S26. I literally went to T-Mobile and was like, "Listen, you're either gonna trade this in for the S26, or I'm just gonna leave this here and forget that you people exist." Yeah, they gave me the new one. I was like,
Oh, you
"This
got
is
the
bullshit."
26?
Yeah, like I bought the fucking phone that I think the 25 like 3 months before the S26 came out, and I didn't know that they were coming out with one. So
Yep.
I went and got the S26 and was like, "You need to transfer this over." And they're like, "Oh, we can't because it's sale." I was like, "Listen, it was fucking 2.5 months ago I bought this fucking phone. You guys come out with a new one 2.5 months after I bought it. Didn't tell me when I bought it because I would have just waited. And now you're gonna tell me you're not gonna switch it over? Yeah, I think not."
That's some bullshit, dude. Because they always know when something's gonna switch like that. They know
they
in
knew.
months in advance.
Yeah, so you
months.
get-
They're
you
not
pay more
fucking
money.
dumb.
Nope. But they know what they're
Yeah,
doing.
Blues. I
too.
got the terabyte one.
I got a Galaxy A15. Also, Beth Star says hi.
Hi, Star.
She was like, "Tell her I said
Oh.
hi." I think that's who she was talking to. I'm like, she might be in the chat. I haven't looked at the chat.
What's
I
up,
haven't
Brandy?
looked at the chat either. So
Where is
anybody
Shout out
trying
to
to talk to me
Cajun
from the
Brandy.
chat? Sorry.
Damn, I got too many
This
tabs
fucking
open
fish
now.
tank is pissing me off in a way that I can't even fucking just fucking.
Shout out
Why
to
are you
Blues for
fucking with a
organizing
fish
the
tank
picnic.
at 2 o'clock in the morning?
Because I have fish that need to get back into it, and I literally, I took the whole fucking thing apart and really did a deep clean. And
Sometimes you got to eat the algae yourself.
Brandy, I did not make you buy a fucking Galaxy. You chose of your own free will and volition to buy a Galaxy because you didn't want to be enslaved by an iPhone anymore. And I salute you for breaking the shackles.
Yeah. Now you know that Samsung's doing away with the chat on their service, don't you?
Oh, I don't care. I don't use it. There's
The
plenty of
what on
features
their
on here that I don't use, but
Messaging.
yeah, I don't care about their messaging.
It's switching over to Google Messenger.
Yeah, they did that a while back, I thought. Yeah, they already did that.
Motherfuckers. Yeah, this thing's got one of them styluses, this S24. I haven't used it once yet.
It comes in handy when you're doing like contracts and shit. Like sometimes I got to do contracts for work, so it comes in handy when I got to do stuff like that.
Yeah, I can see that.
oh, I shouldn't have touched that.
That's what she said.
Touch it.
Oh, Bixby. God, I hated that when it first came out.
It's annoying. And I can't
It's
disable it.
moist. Wait, no, we're not talking about that. Never mind.
I wish I
I
could
remember-
disable Bixby.
After I got this 24 Ultra, and I was out cutting the yard one day, and I got a dozen cops showed up. Well, on these new phones, if you push even though the phone's turned off, if you hit the power button like 3 times in a row, it will automatically send an SOS to 911.
What?
Sure does.
That's
yeah,
awful.
If you press it multiple times, it'll call 911.
Yeah, not only
Yeah.
if you
All the
hold
time.
down if you hold down a button for too long, it'll do it. Like, yeah.
I was out cutting the grass. I had it in my pocket. What the fuck's going on here? What's all these cops doing here?
I had that happen, except the thing was, thank God, I heard the voice in my pocket and was like, oh shit, I am so sorry. You were in my pocket. I was doing this. My bad. Didn't mean to make that phone call. And they were nice about it though.
Well, usually they will send an officer out anyway just to make sure you wasn't lying to them.
Not where I live.
Now where I'm at, they'll call you right back and say, "Hey, is everything all right?" And you
Yeah.
say, yeah. They'll just go.
They did that back when I was like I'm 38 now. I think I was 16 when I got in my stepdad's face and I was yelling at him and shit. He called 911 and hung up on him because there was no actual threat. I wasn't going to whoop his ass, but I was thinking about
Well,
it.
they love hang-ups.
And when he hung up, they called back like 6 minutes later or some shit, like right around there, right? And they were like, "We need to talk to the person who called," because my mom had answered, and she's like, "Everything's fine." They're like, "We need to talk to the person who called." Okay. And then he gets on the phone. He's like, "No, that was an accident. I accidentally called." I'd have whooped that ass if I knew I wasn't going to go to jail afterwards. Anyway.
Yeah, interesting, Donna. They're all, well, I mean, Android is a Google service anyway. Google software, whatever you want to call it.
Wasn't Google dropping phones a while back?
Yeah, they had the Pixel, and then they had some other stuff too.
Ah, that's right. I had a Google Pixel for a minute because I signed up to have the hell company was it? Because I've got basically T-Mobile. It's like Metro PCS is what they call it.
Yeah,
so I've got that.
The scaled down T-Mobile, yeah.
Yeah. And I talked to it was AT&T. It was AT&T, and their little deal sounded better, so I went with it. And they sent me a fucking Google Pixel phone, and I hated that thing.
I remember when I moved down to Florida and I had first seen Metro PCS, and I had to get a cell phone when I was down there, and it was a Razr cell phone back in like 2007, 2008.
Motorola.
Fuck, that was a long time ago.
They gave me this phone for free.
Nice.
It's a free phone.
It's not a bad looking phone.
What is it?
I don't know. It's
It just says
Let me read it right quick. It says Obama.
It's an AT&T. You pay $40 a month for service, and they give you a free phone. At
We
the
got,
general store,
we got Mint Mobile.
go to the general store, and they sell you this, or they give you this for a $40 subscription to AT&T.
The general store.
Like a
Yeah,
track phone?
The
Walmart?
dollar, the Dollar General. I mean,
That sound like a track phone, yeah.
Oh, a track phone.
oh, is that what it is? Yeah.
He's probably through like Mint Mobile or like what Virgin got bought out for. I forget what they turned into.
Yeah, AT&T used to be a monopoly. They broke it up into 7 divisions.
Mm-hmm. I remember that.
Just
My
click on the
mom
chat.
used to work for. My mom used to work for Mountain Bell.
Never mind.
My
As a kid,
sister
I
was
worked up AT&T.
my sister was before they had. My sister was a long distance operator when they used to do this shit.
Yep, the old switchboard.
Yeah.
Oh, they
Fucking
still
old
work
are you
out in my
people?
town.
Well, and they're talking about Bell. Like Bell was still a phone company back when the Turtles came out, you know. So
I mean, who do you think taught Alexander Graham Bell how to invent this shit? Huh?
well,
Nikola Tesla through the government.
Never
They
mind.
didn't. That was.
It's, you know what? It's all because Einstein worked for a patent office and he stole everyone's ideas.
That's
Yep,
it.
that's it.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. And then he was
We
like,
That's all there
"Yo,
was to it.
yo,
Tesla,
Alexander, like,
Tesla
you wanna-"
didn't invent nothing. He inherited it from the
Anunnaki?
Nephilim.
from the Tartarian Empire, and they hid
I want to live in that world.
the Tartarian technology, and
Hey, easy there,
Oh,
son.
my.
Look up to you, dude. I saw you up there just shaking your head. I saw you
Rocky,
up
you
there,
were
man.
doing real good for a while.
For a while. But
Then he
then it
started
wore
talking
off.
again.
Yo, Tartaria was what we called land we hadn't actually checked out yet.
I
Okay,
think Rocky is actually older than I am, if I'm not mistaken.
So, Blues, I might actually fly out there just to hang out with you and fucking Willie and just celebrate that day.
Okay. What? We don't know. We don't know.
So there's a YouTuber named Rebel who's finally getting kicked out of his house after not paying rent for 5 years with him and his whore mother, and we're gonna celebrate and throw a picnic. And I'm
Okay.
thinking about flying out there.
I think about getting to Texas for the whole debate con
Oh.
thing. Like I might show up at Texas to see if Speakeasy's there. And
I
then,
got a cash app from Miss Tupelo that said Rocky needs to take a break. So we'll see you back in 10 minutes, Rocky.
get the fuck out of here. Go home. No, I'm just kidding. He's cool. I like Rocky.
She said enough of Rocky. Bye bye.
Aw.
So 1:38. Damn, it's late. I didn't realize it was that late.
It's 2:28 for me. How are you? An hour and 10 minutes.
I'm central time zone.
Where'd the 10
That's
minutes
the only one. No, he's down for 10 minutes. So 1:38 is when he can come back. If I don't forget.
Okay. Well, we'll remind you maybe. I'm sure I can kind of, sort of, somewhat, kind of remember.
I might have
really
a
weird-
purposeful amnesia lapse.
I need to figure out how to get to like the movies I've already watched on Amazon. I don't even know where to go. Feel kind of dumb. I watched a
What?
movie last night that was actually pretty good, and it surprised me. And I'm trying to find where the hell it went.
What'd you watch?
I can't remember the name. That's why I'm looking for it.
Who was in it?
He doesn't know.
What was it about?
Some people.
Well, that narrows it down.
Yeah,
How the
this
fuck?
motherfucker gets high.
No, actually, I quit smoking weed like 7 years ago at this point. How the fuck did I just put up a stream on a demonetized channel and it just popped up and said, "Oh, sorry, your stream can't be monetized"?
It's been doing that shit to me as well. I'm fucking angry. I'm like, hey, no shit, bitch.
Like literally, no shit. I would if I could. Damn.
Well, I
set
don't
it for
have
members only.
TikTok. Miss
Isn't that
Donna.
funny?
Come through your mobile fucking studio.
Isn't that funny though, Orthodox? I said it for members only.
Yeah, I'm still.
There's
putting
a whole ranch of people got demonetized.
Yeah, because they're calling us inauthentic and inauthentic content. It's like, what
Recycled
the
content.
fuck? Yeah, I don't even
Why is-
recycle content. Like I respond. I'm a commentary streamer. I comment on the videos that I'm playing.
Is it because of the cartoon character?
No, I figured out exactly what it is.
Is it the thumbnails?
It's the thumbnails, the title, and the description.
Oh, the description. Like I rarely even change mine. That would make sense.
That's exactly what it is.
Well, I know a lot of people that run the same description all the time.
Right. And I know people that do thumbnails, but maybe they're changing one, and maybe it was because I used the same one with the same
So
thumb.
I never use thumbnails. I never use descriptions, and I always use different titles. And they took my monetization. What it is every, I think, 9 months, they send out a massive spam cutting off a lot of different people because it's, law of large averages says that the average person isn't going to refute it because they just don't give a fuck, or they don't know how to, or they're just trying to take out bot channels and making them go through the motions to prove that they're real to actually fight it. And they're trying to make a shitload of extra money by taking monetization from certain channels and just pocketing all of it instead of
Oh,
distributing
boy.
it.
That's fucking retarded. Especially with our smaller channels, because we don't even make enough for them to be haunting us after.
Well,
Actually,
no,
Those
not
pennies
true.
add up. That
Yeah,
money adds up real
if you
quick.
no, so look at it like this: like there's a lot of big time creators. I won't say that there's not a lot of people over 1 million, because there are. But if you equate it to how many smaller content creators are filler content creators like us, we outnumber them 100 to 1.
Yes, we do.
Oh, yeah,
You're very
yeah.
right.
The amount of
I
money
wasn't even
that they
thinking
make
about
off
that.
of us, it's insane, and they are very concerned about it.
Because there's got to be millions of small streamers. So yeah,
Mhm.
I get you. I wasn't even thinking about it like that. I was thinking more of a one-on-one kind of situation when I obviously shouldn't have been. So thank you. That makes more sense. To be completely honest, I'm kind of surprised that I didn't get hit earlier.
I'm surprised they didn't catch me for the racism and race talks.
I just told
You
them
know how
straight
many
up,
pinballs?
if this is what you guys want to do, that's fine, but you'll only be able to rob me once. And ever since then, I've pushed my Cash App, my PayPal hard as fuck.
That's right.
And speaking of, to the individual who
CashApp.com.
sent me
Wait, no,
$5 at PayPal, are you still my daddy? Always.
Always? That's good.
Always.
That's good. You got to break the belt out. What you do is, like, all right, fellas, you know what? Chuck, can you make me full screen? I'll tell them what to do with their woman. Like, what you got to do is you gotta take your belt off, right? And then you put the belt in a loop, like you put it through the loop, like you're gonna wear it, but you put that around her neck, and then you get behind her and you pull the belt while you're penetrating her. And like most women really like that. They get it. They really like it. They really like it. Okay.
Hell yeah.
And they'll be like, "Oh, choke me, daddy," and you'd be like,
So-
"Oh yeah, all I gotta do is pull the belt." And then
you
you be
know what-
careful though, because it could pinch her neck meat if you're not.
You know what else works in addition to a belt is really long
Whoa.
hair. You can just split that down the middle and wrap it around yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I prefer to get them in a chokehold and just
Now, this isn't the BDSM pleasure channel.
I mean, it can be for the right amount of money. So,
Well,
Muffet, says,
you
Jamie,
knew,
what are
Chuck.
the odds that there
Well,
will be a
I-
class action lawsuit against YouTube for keeping monies from nuke streams? So, two things. One, you sign up for it. Very few people read the terms of service for monetization before they do it. And two, the spender also has a terms of service that they don't read when they, sign when they link a bank card or they make any kind of purchase on YouTube Incorporated. They don't read the terms of service, but those are two problems that they'll already be troubleshot in the door. Even though it's predatorial, they'll be able to troubleshoot that in court. But two, have you ever seen the movie Fight Club?
Yep.
So, in the movie Fight Club where he's talking to the black lady on the plane?
No, stop giving spoilers to this movie that's older than I am, and I haven't watched it. It's not older than I am, but still, I haven't watched
So,
it. Oh no. Go ahead.
If you listen to that, he will directly explain why situations like this will never really be adjusted. So the amount of money that they take in predatorily by having the practices that they do will never outweigh any legal battle that they incur. So they will continue
Correct.
to do it because they've already made it past that point of no return. So whatever lawsuit can be filed against them thus far will never counteract the amount of money that they've already taken in. So everything past this is just, more money.
And it's built
So they don't give a
in.
fuck.
Legal department already builds that in.
Well,
And
yeah, but even
I heard
if it's built in contractually, it still can be proven to be predatorial, and it could void the contract that you signed because it is predatorial practices.
Now,
A
you
lot
see
of
my
video
little
games have gone through that.
You see my little banner down there, scrolling across the bottom. Got my Cash App. Scuttlebutt is they're going to start going after this next.
Yeah,
You
they
think
they
so?
will, but at the
I'm
end of the
tired.
day, if they do that, they've officially cut their own throat because every small streamer does it because they know that small streamers have wars and conflict with other content creators, so they know that the channel will be taken down. So they always run their Cash App and their PayPal. So if they do that, they're literally cutting their own throat. And if they do it
Yep.
for one, they have to do it for everyone. So if you've
Yep.
ever done it, then you will be fucking held to the same standard.
Mhm.
They
People
love
like,
being retroactive.
Yeah, people like Andrew Wilson that have to, he also uses a Cash App.
Everyone.
Like,
Go back
yeah,
to the whatever
Streamlabs.
podcast. The whatever podcast used to fucking do it all the time when they
Yeah.
first came out.
Oh, before
almost
Cash
all-
App, it
every-
was what? Venmo and PayPal, I think,
PayPal and
back in
Venmo,
the day.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Streamlabs, Stream Elements.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you. It's causing creators to have to be dicks to their audience because I'm not gonna be doing fucking 4-6 hour streams. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Fact.
You already do that, don't you? No, you don't do that.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna be doing it anymore.
Oh yeah, yeah.
If donos ain't rolling in, I mean, love you guys, but gotta make a fucking.
If they,
living
yeah, if
support
they
the show.
take that
Time's worth
away,
money. Your time's worth money.
No. It ain't even a matter of if they take it away. StreamYards for me because I have 4 sets of keys is $88 a month.
Damn.
All right, like if I can't cover that and then my bills, what little bit of
So-
bills I have, I'm not gonna bother. I'll do
What
2
I've
hours
been
to hang out with you guys and then cut it.
What I've been thinking about doing to help content creators, and I've been meaning to do this for a long time just so I know how to do it, but teaching classes on OBS and actually taking them through step by step, like in a Discord, and actually teaching them how to use it. If
Yeah, I do
people
that.
would learn how to do that, oh my God, like all these streaming services would be fucked. Straight up.
That's right. Me and you should partner because I've taught a ton of people OBS for free. Me and you should
Dude,
partner. Like we got to charge
it's a
now,
great
guys. Me and
idea.
Jamie will teach you guys how to do OBS, and hell with me, you even get to learn how to be a VTuber. What's our charge
Like-
rate? How much are we charging?
Oh, like $25.
Yeah, like, it's not
$25
gonna be
all
crazy.
inclusive. No,
Yeah.
$25. You'd know exactly what you were doing. You would be comparable in it. You'd actually know how to do it. Like you wouldn't know how to do every single facet of it, but we could also provide plugins and different links to teach you more. But we'd teach you the basics on how to actually operate. You'd be proficient in it by the time you left the stream.
Dude, I would join you in that. And we could team the fuck up, and then they'd have 2 people to go to and be like, "Yo, hey, I'm having a problem." Yeah,
Right.
But we
Each
can't
one
provide
teach
24-hour support. Sorry.
Yeah, some of us got jobs.
Yeah, some of us got to go to bed at 7 a.m. So like anytime after that, like leave me the fuck alone. If it's a.m., like you better hit me before fucking.
that's
7,
what you would run into, though, Trippy.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like we
Well,
can't do
that's-
24-hour
that's when
support.
No,
That'd
we
be
can, we
extra.
can do that. We just got to hire a Somali. That's all. You know,
Or at least like 6 Indians, or make an AI. Make an AI that reverts back to us, and you have to pay for the. No, that's too predatory.
I mean, there's plenty of people in the community that fucking, if you wanted tech support, we'd charge like $5 for 30 minutes and fucking get 30 minutes of tech support. There's plenty of people that would do it.
Oh yeah, and I've helped people build computers. I've helped people with OBS. Like if you guys need any of that shit, like I'm more than willing to.
The only,
Mm-hmm.
I've thought about taking a Discord and actually putting it in putting it up for like an all tech inclusive store. So if you
Hell
want to
yeah.
learn OBS, or if you want to learn how to build a computer, or if you want to learn, how to create charts, or if you want to learn how to create a business, like I've thought about creating a spot where it's literally the biggest fucking online store for anything profitable.
Hey, wait a second. According to Andrew Wilson's friend, Mr. E, you're not running a business unless it's a YouTube channel and unless you're like at like 100,000 subscribers. Like according to Mr.
Yeah, he's
E,
ridiculous.
He yelled that at me on Speakeasy's channel a couple weeks back, and
I'm pretty sure that I've made more than a lot of people online, and people that tell me how to run a business or what a business is, I just fucking laugh at them.
because he was like, "Oh, Trippy, you only got 1,000 subs. You can't tell us how to run a business." I was like, "Well, I didn't say
I'd be
how
like,
to
"Dude,
run it."
Have you ever held a check or $250,000 cash in your hand? No, so shut the fuck up. You don't know shit about business. Move on.
Exactly.
The
Like
fuck
personally,
outta
me
here.
neither. But like, I wouldn't act like I did, you know.
I
But they
have.
would. Oh yeah, I was on Joe Rogan, says Andrew, and you're
Oh,
like,
yeah,
okay,
Joe Rogan,
like,
right?
cool. So he
And I sit down
content
and play blackjack with fucking Dana White. Get the fuck out of here.
That's better.
Oh my god. This
Oh yeah, well, I got
fucking guy.
told my artwork was good by like thousands of people. I've been told that by, and you know, I draw stuff.
Dude, some of the shit that comes out of these fucking YouTube creators just blows my mind. Like, do you think that because you know somebody that means shit? I know a lot of fucking people. It doesn't make me a fucking millionaire.
Okay,
That's
so
a fact.
while I'm sitting here, this is the best I got. This is when he held up his ID, guys, and you can't fucking read any of it.
Bullshit.
You can't
I
even.
can't.
Did he eliminate his ID or something?
Like he held up his ID, and this is the best I got. Like I can't see what it
Hold
says
on.
on it. You see that shit?
It looks
Like, you
laminated.
pause. It's like it says Ontario at the top. That's about all I can really make out.
Yeah, well,
And I'm going
AI is a motherfucker.
Dude, I'm going frame by frame. And he's holding up this ID in front of the camera, and it's like, I thought you told me I was shaky when I held up my phone. I can't make out a letter.
Well, he's shaky because he thinks that the coke that's stuck to the back of it's gonna fall off. I mean, I get it.
I guess, man. Like he's got to save.
Well, you don't want to drop. You don't want to drop your coke. I mean, that is a legitimate reason to be afraid.
No,
Yeah.
shit's
I
expensive.
can give him that. But like, dude,
I'll be
that's
right
why
back.
he
I'm gonna get
snorts
something to
sometimes. Like,
drink.
he'll be streaming and you hear him, and it's like, dude, are you trying to save the coke bookers? Like, what the fuck? All the time, Speakeasy doing that shit. Like, I can't even I can't even fake the noise. You know what I mean? Like, you can hear him snorting in coke boogers. It's probably because he's trying to be a coke fiend on a budget. I don't know. I guess you guys don't agree.
I just remember Crispy Treat.
Oh God, who's that?
Oh, she had year-round allergies. Sniff.
Oh, allergies. Right.
Yes, allergies.
Right. I also I had this one person that was in my Discord, and they used to turn their camera off randomly.
Yep.
And their like boyfriend told me they were like they're doing coke. And I was like, oh. And then they were like, well, they're snorting something. I'm not really sure that it's coke right now. I was like, well, okay then, okay. Like I don't know what else to snort besides.
Yeah, you can always tell when the camera comes back on, they're in a whole different state.
Mm-hmm. That's what Easy does too.
Hey,
Like, he
Guys,
goes
what are we
off
talking
camera.
about? What are we
to
talking
hide
about?
that.
What are we going on about? I know a lot about that.
Yeah, I know everything that you need to know. What do you need to know? What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about, but I know. And you're like, whoa, calm down. Okay, nobody
Anhydrous?
else-
I got a lot of anhydrous. You know what anhydrous does? Cooks meth, Sudafed. Shout out to Hot Shots.
Anhydrous ammonia damn near killed me.
Damn. Almost,
Well, it made
almost
me
died
lose
from-
a lot of weight. We'll just put it that way.
I'm talking about anhydrous ammonia.
I'm trying to remember what almost killed me.
Me too.
Diabetes. That's what almost killed me on multiple occasions. But you know what
Well,
they
give
don't
that
do?
shit back.
You know what they don't do? They don't give you any pills when you're in the hospital for diabetes. They tell you, they say, oh, we need you to be alert. And I'm like, but my fucking head hurts so bad. Give me something. And they're like, okay, here's a Tylenol. That's all I can do. And I'm like, a fucking Tylenol? A Tylenol? And like, I'm not a drug addict or anything like that, right? So like, just give me something a little stronger than a Tylenol and I will be done asking for anything. Because
A
pills
little
affect me.
Dilaudid and we're good to go.
Maybe not even that. You know, and then when Mom went in the hospital back in August, she was in some pain. Her back was hurting. It was part of the low iron or whatever she was going through. And the fucking doctor came in there and he was like, he got like real close. He goes, "Would you like a little bit of fentanyl?" And she was like, "No." And he goes, "You sure? I mean, like you're in a medical environment, so we're not going to give you too much." And she goes, No, I don't want fentanyl." And he was like, "Oh, so it's not that bad of pain?" And she goes, "It's really bad pain, but I don't want fentanyl."
But I don't want fentanyl. Yeah.
This is what's fucking up a lot of people. Like, this is so bad that they immediately equate it to like some street shit. That's
Well,
so
yeah,
bad.
but I mean, I know I told her, I was like, they probably give you less than an eye drop of the shit, you know? But
Oh,
I'm like, I'm kind of glad you didn't get it, you know? Kind of glad.
More than likely, they'll probably give her a patch.
Yeah. Like a slow dissolve kind of deal.
Yeah, 8-hour patch. Fucking, that shit's been around
Oh
for a
no,
long time.
mainline. They mainline that shit in the hospital.
They'd be like, here's a spoon and some fire. Just go ahead. Do it yourself. Go in the bathroom.
Some spoon and some fire.
Yeah, this is a spoon and some fire.
Oh
And
my
they're like,
god,
"Here,
they
you want
make
some
it
heroin
water
too?"
soluble.
It's like, I just have heroin with this. I feel so good. I feel so good. I'm so good. And you're like,
I
"Whoa,
remember
take
when I
too
went
much."
into detox, I was in the alcoholic wing. And after being there a couple of weeks, I was the only one in there. So they closed it down and moved me over with the mental patients. So I always got the cigarette lighter because I came from the alcoholic side.
You were the trustworthy one.
They called me Keeper of the Flame. Was my name they gave me. Keeper of the Flame. I'm like, oh Lord, get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Shit, I remember one fucking nut hut that I went to. They had this fucking box that was on the wall. You press the button and put the cigarette in the little hole and then fucking light your
Oh
cigarette.
yeah. The glow
It was
plug.
fucking
The glow
hilarious.
plug. All it was the glow plug.
Why have I heard of this before, but I just didn't.
It's
I don't know. I couldn't
hilarious.
visualize
I
it.
thought it was the funniest shit in the world when I seen it. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? They're like, hey, you want to smoke a cigarette? That's what you gotta do. I was like, all right.
How do I light my crack? God.
No open flames.
It was wild too because it was like it had to be like a 10 by 25 room, but I just thought it was the funniest thing because it's like in the middle of the hospital. Fucking, it was just the oddest thing. I thought it was so fucking funny.
Damn, dude. When my real dad, was in the hospital with his diabetic diagnosis, right? Like before I was even born, he called my mom one night and he goes, "Hey, you got the keys to my taxi?" Because he, drove a taxi. And she goes, "Yeah, they're right on the counter. Why?" And he goes, "Get my taxi. Okay, take the taxi to the store and get a Get Well card." And she's like, "Okay." And he goes, "What I want you to do is roll a joint as skinny as you can fucking make it, right? And then put the joint in the Get Well card. And also bring me a lighter." And she was like, "Wait, they're going to throw you out of the hospital." And he goes, well, I would really like to be out of the hospital, so that'll be a favor to me. So bring me a fucking joint. And she was like, okay. And she brought it up there. And she's like, how are you going to smoke it? He goes, I'm going to go in the fucking bathroom. If they say it smells like weed, I'll be like, well, sometimes at home I smoke weed, so you're just smelling it on the clothes I brought with me.
There you go.
And he was fine. This is like 1987, so it was a while
Your old
back.
man was a crafty stoner.
Oh, big time.
Hell yeah.
She told me he used to smoke like 1.5 ounces of weed a day, but he was diabetic and epileptic. So he had like a lot of seizures, right? And when he would smoke enough weed, he really didn't have too many problems with seizures. So I'm thinking like he was ahead of the curve.
Yeah.
And I guess 2 packs a day of cigarettes too. He was like a Marlboro Reds man.
That'll do it.
And I am a very much non-menthol kind of smoker too. So yeah. It's crazy. I'm actually a little allergic to menthol.
Fucking Newports for, let's see.
Like if I smoke a Newport, dude, my whole ass face goes red. And
See, I was 7.
Yeah.
So that would put 20.
No, really. I started smoking at 15.
No, 27 years.
Woo,
Okay,
that's
why
kind of
am I not
weird.
doing
Isn't it?
math.
Right? I had a buddy.
I was 9
that
when I
used to do
started
it.
smoking. I'm 37 now. What the fuck is that math?
Well, 9, 37. Well, let's get that
28,
calculator out because I don't
28.
want to do math. What the fuck is this?
It's too late at night to do math.
28 years. 28 years.
Yeah, 28 years.
I was gonna say his age now minus 7.
And I've only quit.
OG paid attention in school.
Twice.
OG is actually very intelligent, and as he gets over the fucking trauma he's been gone, y'all are going to be very frightened.
Are you serious? You know what? I'm coming over. I'm gonna figure that out. I'm walking up the stairs. I'm at your house now.
Jimmy, get out of here! No means no! Stop it! Stop! Stop!
He didn't even have a weapon.
No.
He didn't even have a weapon. He had a jar full of bees. He was like, "I'm gonna get you with these bees," and I was like, "I don't feel like finding out if I'm allergic," so I ran. And now I have a bee sting in my ass. So we'll find out later.
That ass swells up. Yep.
He had a jar full of bees with like holes cut in the top, like it was a salt shaker or something.
Just flicking them at him. No,
they weren't even for oxygen. They were just like salt shaker bees. It was very weird. Bunch of larvae in there.
That could be a lot of different.
I had a
stuff,
nail.
Tommy.
I had a nail driven through the top and everything because that's just my
Right.
style, like the singular
Yeah.
nail.
Oh my god. Yeah, I used to have a buddy that streamed on different people's streams. He didn't have his own platform, right? Like or his own YouTube channel, but he would literally do meth on the stream. And we would hear it. Like he'd be like, "I'm sparking up, guys." And we were all like fucking like no, I didn't hear or see anything. And then one
See your
day he's
fucking blowtorch.
dude, he's talking to us and we all heard it snap. And I was like, "What the fuck?" And he goes, "Ow." And I'm like, "What happened?" He goes, one of my
the
teeth
pipe.
just broke.
No.
We heard his tooth break. And I was like, "Gee, buddy, what could that possibly be from?"
Can't
that's
be the
literally
meth.
The first person that came to mind was fucking Rick Rude.
Oh my god.
That motherfucker. He smoked meth on so many fucking panels.
Well, the guy that I'm talking about don't come around us anymore because he got mad at me one night for not playing a movie or playing a movie, and he wanted to talk. So, like, it was my fault because I had a movie night planned.
How dare you?
And yeah, like I was streaming it, and then there was this big calamity, and like he sent me $50, right? And he was like, "I'm just gonna return my $50 since you won't do what I asked of you." And I was like, "Dude, I'm already doing. You know what? Go ahead and ask PayPal for your fucking money back." I'm like, and I'll just let them know that you're falsely reporting me for bullshit, and I'll show them the stream, and we'll see who wins. And then he left, and I never got a report from PayPal. So,
Well, Flo had that.
Handler.
Flo had that drunk girl on one night, and she cash apped him 3 times, $25 each time.
so 75.
Yeah, for a total of 75, and she was drunk as fuck. The next morning, when she came to, she seen what she had done, and
oh god,
reported as an illegal transaction or whatever.
Oh boy,
and they closed down his fucking Cash App.
oh my god.
He had to start a new one.
Just be careful giving out the steps on how to on the live stream. That's all.
Oh, that was crazy.
Yeah.
That's all right. I can show you how to get around it.
I got reported to Stream. What the fuck is the name of that damn thing?
Element.
Labs.
Streamlabs.
Yeah, Streamlabs for doxing when I didn't dox anybody, and they took the other person's word for it and banned me from Streamlabs. So, yeah, the only thing I can do with Streamlabs is send donations. I can't accept.
Well, that
I
sucks.
can teach you how to get away from that too.
Oh yeah, it was 4 years ago, and they still have me banned. So, like, maybe I need to talk to you in private.
The thing is, like, us creators and small creators have to start working together to overcome these fucking retards like Snafu at minimum, and to do away with the fucking potential damage of dealing with people Crucible adjacent. There's always going to be a bigger asshole.
I don't know if Imperious is involved, but he sure takes credit for dogging on some of y'all.
Yeah, he sure takes credit and claims that he'll make it so it's impossible for me to work around his appeals or whatever the fuck. But
Yeah.
Like, dude, he threatened me
Okay,
like that after I was demonetized. So it's
Dude,
like, you know what?
People like that don't even realize they're a very small fish in a very big pond, and there's entire discords that are devoted to fucking counteracting pieces of shit like that. So, yeah, good luck.
I don't know. I don't know why God blessed me with the charisma that I have, but I have a really easy time of like getting along and making friends with people. So I'm just sitting here like I find myself like not in the middle, but like on the outside watching all of these different factions fight, and then like I'm just like, I think this particular person, like all the retards on any side, I'm gonna mock, and that makes people like me even more. So it's like I get this fucking feedback loop where I get residual hatred from like people like Flo, like for people like Flo, like because my association with Flo.
Yep.
And like all the retards on every side hate me, but all the decent people are like, "Oh, geez, a good guy. Y'all should calm down." I'm like, I'm not a good person. I'm a horrible person. Y'all just don't know. I just don't do anything bad per se.
Listen,
Yeah,
you just don't do
anybody got any last words? Because I'm shutting it down.
Yeah,
How long you been live?
I've been about 5 hours.
Oh, okay.
Well, thanks for having me up, Chuck. It was nice hanging out with you.
I got to go to the bed at 7, so
Give me time to get live and post.
okay. All right. Yeah, you have to do the poor man's raid because I don't have the ability yet. She's still trying to get them handcuffs off.
Scraping a meth pipe over there?
I don't remember my password for Discord.
I'm cleaning the filter. Or we're getting it put back together. I already cleaned it.
Brillo pad ain't that expensive.
But I can't remember my password for Discord, dude. So I guess I can't join your Discord for right now.
Oh god, I got 9,000 different passwords.
Yeah, I'm one of a very few people that my entire Discord is age protected. So
That's totally
if you're not
fine.
18 and don't have it confirmed, you probably won't be able to join. Also, iPhone hasn't updated their fucking software and their coding, so they have a big problem with transference because they don't want to be blamed for anything.
God, you have a lot of excuses. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like you, Jamie. I'm just kidding.
Destroy her, Jamie.
Fuck you to death. $ Ebony loves me, all uppercases, no spaces. Ebony with a V, not a B. Send your money to Jamie. If you're using PayPal and you don't live in the greatest country on earth that has Cash App, take out the $, but don't worry, you can still send money. Just replace it with an @ symbol, same spelling, all uppercases, no spaces. You can find me on PayPal.com. Thank you in advance for any and all donations. All donations are anonymous. Thank you in advance.
I like his ad read. It's good.
He is very good.
Now read one for Trippios, the cereal that I created with my own ingredients that I create while I'm asleep or about to go to sleep. They come from a sock.
Shout out to Crack.
Trippios with cotton candy Faygo instead of milk. We don't do milk around here. I mean, we do, but we don't. Don't milk my clown nipples. I don't know what's coming out of there. But
Only thing that I have milk in is cereal.
All right, Chuck, this is the YouTube link. If you want to do the poor man's raid, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the live button if everybody wants to join. That way, Chuck can get on
I'm
up out of here.
on my way. You better quit.
I'll see you over there.
I'll join so hard I'll pre-cum. I got to stop saying stuff like that. It's okay, Red. It's good. It's good. It's fine. Everybody got silent. It's cool. I don't agree with my own jokes sometimes.
Trying to put this damn link down here.
That's fine. Dude,
Pain in the ass on the phone.
Yeah. It's got to be a bitch. Got to get you
All
a
right,
PC,
everybody-
man.
Yeah, well, I had one, but it took a dump on me.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to get me a new one. I was using the kids earlier.
Was it the hinge on the laptop or something? You told me what broke. I just forgot.
No, that was Flow.
Oh, yeah.
Flow's was the hinge.
I had that same
Mine,
issue.
I think my motherboard shit.
Most likely. I mean, maybe
All
not
right.
most likely. But yeah, all right.
Thanks for coming, everybody. Head over to OGs. I dropped a link down there, and we'll See y'all a little bit later. Have a good night.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.